Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome on in. I am just now realizing I need to fix these numbers here. How's it going, everybody? Good seeing y'all. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, guys. If you guys missed it, we did put up a new YouTube video on the channel today. Thank you to everybody that hung out for the premiere. Always fun being able to chat while the video's going live for the first time. If you haven't seen it, no worries. It'll be there. You can watch it. It's our longest video yet. It's over an hour and a half long. It is covering 100 NES games that I find quite fun and enjoyable and worth recommending. But yeah, today we're going to do some more shuffle. Excuse me. My poor voice after last night. Last night was fun, but man, did it take a lot out of me. That's what happens when you sing for 2 hours straight. I'm finding out the hard way that it is a lot harder to go for 8+ hours when you're singing your heart out. But yeah, we're gonna do some more shuffler tonight. For those that are unaware, I added a value menu, is what I'm calling it, last stream. And so if you go on the games list, the furthest right column on the shuffle tab, there's gonna be a blue column and it says value menu. Those you can add for half price. So instead of like 2 packs or subs, it's 1 pack or sub. They're either games that are easier or shorter, or games that I just really enjoy, or a combination of the three. And yeah, I figured I'd make those cheaper just because, you know, it'd be nice to have people, you know, if you just want to resub and you want to throw a game on, that is a totally valid option. So I stopped stream shortly. Yeah, the karaoke kind of derailed things, which is okay. It's fine. But it kind of did screw with the stream format, and I was just genuinely physically exhausted by the end of those 2 hours of karaoke. So I had to call it. But it was a good time. It was a good time. Definitely lost the plot there a bit toward the end, though. Man, I should not have thrown on that queen one. That was a bit of an oof. But hey, we had fun. These things happen. But yeah, we're gonna get back into the shuffler. Hopefully beat some more games today. Emmy, you're about to go feral today once you beat Toy Story. That's a mood and a half. That game is so brutal. How's it going, Emmy? Good seeing you. Happy Sunday. By the way, today is the last day to vote in our Jank Quest poll, and the poll is very close. So keep in mind, today is the last day. We'll see what happens. Whatever wins, whatever ends up being in first place at the end of it here, we are going to play for tomorrow's stream. So just want to give a heads up on that. All right. The claw boss is so bad. It's so bad, Emmy. Yeah. All right. Need to watch the Toy Story video. Yes, please do. It's like one of my favorite videos that have gone up on the channel. Very underrated video on the YouTube. It is a little long, but it basically, I mean, it breaks down the entirety of the game. Pretty in-depth. So, I can tell you it took more than an hour to finish that game. It took more like 3 or 4. So Dennis did try to, you know, chop it down to the highlights. Okay, we got Felix the Cat. I'm hoping we can get at least a couple wins today. We're at 52 games beat. I've vetoed 48, which means I got 4 left. There probably will be some vetoing being done tonight. There are definitely some games I think we're going to probably remove. But yeah, we'll see how things go here. Got the game because of the video. Coney streaming it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just, man, brutally, insanely challenging. Which is a bit of a shame, because I think a lot of people probably saw less of that game than they should. Yeah, visually it's great, right? Exactly. No, it's just everything about it is actually very well put together. It's just the difficulty keeps a lot of people, it bars a lot of people from the rest of the game. If it had continues, it'd be like 10 times better. Yeah, if there were unlimited continues, it'd be a night and day difference. Okay, there we go. The power release has passwords? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, this is no good. Yeah, that was no good. Lost my power-ups. Even limited continue. Some sort of continue. Yeah, I think there's like continue tokens you can find in the levels, but I don't know if I ever found more than maybe one in my whole playthrough. Okay, we at least got one of the upgrades. This should go a little bit better. Damn it. Immediately lose it. Oh, shucks. Okay. Guess everybody just assumes Americans are Giga Chads? I guess so? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many instances of games being made harder for the US market. Or like the US market release was made first and then they make it easier for the international. Yeah, I don't know why that was the case. You know, some of it has to maybe do with the rental market. Because I know specifically in Japan, rentals kind of weren't a thing. They were like illegal for a while. So I think the assumption, at least in Japan, was like you'd probably, if you're gonna play the game, you're probably buying it. So there was less of an incentive to be like, let's make the game super hard so people have to keep renting it. You know, if you buy a game, it's like that's the sale's already been done. Thank you, Code. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Like I said, hopefully we can get some wins tonight. Maybe get some games vetoed. I think we're at like 100. What is that? How many games do we have on here right now? We have 111 games on here at the moment, which is actually still less than I thought, considering how many games have been added. But I guess it helps that we beat a handful of games last stream. We vetoed a bunch. Only a handful you can think of where the US version's actually easier, like Ghouls and Ghosts Arcade, Robo Warrior, Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde? Oh, really? The other versions are harder? I was gonna say, that game's already brutal. I've never finished it. I've gotten pretty far, but I've never... Isn't that special? I've gotten pretty far, but I've never finished it. Japan used the easy type version of Final Fantasy IV for the US release. Finished it? Yeah, it was experience. Jekyll and Hyde. I wanted to finish it, but I think it was one of those instances where I started it kind of late. And I just I couldn't force myself to finish. Oh, come on. I'd like to one day go back and get revenge though. All right, we're swapping. What do we got up next? There are a number of games here on the shuffler that we're close to. In fact, Smash, we're literally on the last stage. So if I can get to Smash Brothers, N64 Smash, we'll be good. Lua console, get out of here. Okay. Being able to finish Jekyll and Hyde should get you some sort of reward, honestly. You deserve a medal. Game requires a lot of patience, but it's not completely terrible. No, it's less bad than I think people assume. There's some interesting concepts, interesting ideas. It's not the 100% total dumpster fire. My biggest issue with Jekyll and Hyde is that Hyde is more fun to play than Jekyll, but if you're playing as Hyde, you're actively losing progress because you're walking in the opposite direction, which is kind of weird. It's like, okay, make the most fun part of the game the part that you shouldn't be playing. Very strange. Okay, so this is Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo. I'm trying to remember. The Genesis and SNES versions of this are significantly different. I'm trying to remember which one I've played more of. How's it going, Dark? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, everybody. This one's okay. I fully do not anticipate getting through this on the shuffler. Genesis version's better? They're different. I don't know if I'd say outright better. Hi there, Batman. Welcome to the Joker's Funhouse. That one's way too hard for its own good, otherwise it's fine, the Genesis version. How's it going, Reg? Good seeing you, man. Love the classic cartoon look of this guy. Oh, they nailed the visuals. Absolutely. Yeah, is this the one with the crazy ass roller coaster? I think this is the one. On a chill weekend playing some Diablo, nice. Oh, that was fucking clutch. I should not have had that. Okay, there's a way to grapple here. Yes. These damn spikes, dude. Okay. Remember one of them being very I think they're both very difficult. I think either version of the Adventures of Batman and Robin you play is gonna be a tough time. Struggling to even beat the first level. Unfortunately, there's a lot of games of this era that fall into that territory of, okay, this is ridiculous. Like, game, can I at least even start to begin to play? Yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Good seeing you again. Long time no see. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Is it boss time? Big old boy, yes. And then I think I just hit him in the face. Yeah, we just bonk him in the head. Clunk. Yeah, like, really got to get out of there quick, though. No, dude. There we go. Nice. Okay. First try. Let's go. I found you, Joker. Surrender quietly. Ha 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 ha. Don't be silly, Batman. I've prepared some particularly nasty surprises for you. Ha 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 ha. Freaking Joker. Oh yeah, here's the roller coaster. This machine will give the greatest and last thrill of your life. Harley, if you would do the honors. Can't stand this part, Clyde. That, honestly, kind of fair. Can't say I blame you. I think the concept is phenomenal. A peak Joker impression. Yeah, right. I think the concept here is phenomenal. The gameplay is... I want to like it. I want to like it. I'm not sure I do like it here. Better than Jared Leto. Damn. According to the internet, it doesn't take much. Okay, this is fantastic. Bro. I think I can punch the bombs too, if I remember right. I'm dead. Ripperoonie. I mean, he didn't lie. Greatest and last thrill ride. Favorite part of Jared Leto Joker was when he said it's a Morbin time. Best part. Alright, let's try this again. And it's swapping. Okay, never mind. Okay, we got a Lee Carvalho's putting challenge, aka Kreb tricking me into playing a point and click. We need to still find the putter. I don't remember where the hell we were here. Right, the bathroom door was locked. I'm not ready to go. I still gotta find all my stuff. Yeah, this is a homebrew Simpsons game. Just trying to throw in unique stuff. No, I feel that, but this is gonna be impossible. I feel that, but we're not getting through it. Unless somebody knows exactly how to get the putter. Because unfortunately, I think if we keep this on the shuffler, we're just gonna be stuck here. Oh no! It says for a great time. Yeah, we already did that. And I only have 4 vetoes left, so I don't want to... Between a rock and a hard place here. Flyer for a snowplow truck service. Yeah, I think I called all these numbers already. A golf pro tip is scrawled on a piece of paper. It says, struggling to sink the putt? Consider using items on other items in the inventory. My old coach pro used to say that all the time. All the time when I was a kid. Ah, man. God, there's so many achievements too. Whoops, I forgot to put the Crustios away last night. What? You've never had some late night cereal? It's a bachelor's life. Yeah, so I remember, yeah, the bathroom door is locked. There's a way to open the inventory. And we have this, like, piece of metal. Yeah, jagged metal Crustio. Do we end up flattening it? Golf shoes. Maybe I could flatten this jagged metal Crustio out. Just gotta line it up, and there we go. Oh shit, did I do it? Flattened metal Crustio. Okay, wait. Now can I equip this? Get in there? Bathroom door is locked from the inside. Don't have a trusty pocket knife with me, but I do have a flattened metal Crustio. That ought to do it. Oh my god, I actually got it. Holy shit. Open the bathroom door. Way to go. Alright, where's the putter? It's got to be in here, right? A print of Francis Bacon's Head 6? Crustio. That's a good start shot. I think it's a screaming pope trapped in a glass box, but it looks more like a bunch of noisy pixels to me. Still adds a bit of charm to the bathroom, don't you think? It's my toilet. I like to call it the 19th hole. That's my Game Boy. Jack Nicklaus Golf is my absolute fave. It's a few years old now, but I still enjoy a few virtual rounds while I'm trying to poop. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything in the shower. Alright, turn around. Is that the putter there? Hey, it's my putter. It was in the shower after all. Silly, Lee. I should have looked more carefully. Although I don't quite remember putting it in there. Okay, we got it. Found the putter. Way to go. So now I can leave? Objective complete. That's everything. Time to head on out of here. Alrighty, off to the Springfield Cup. See you tonight, Morty. Don't get up to any mischief while I'm out. Later that day. Well, look who it is. The man that spends more time in the sand than a coag clam. Just jesting you. How you doing, Lee, old bud? Hello, Todd. I'm swell. Got my lucky golf ball ready to go for the Springfield Cup. Attaboy, Lee. You know, I bet you get a good chance for the cup. Your swing's been looking mighty fine. Nearly as good as mine. But seriously, best of luck today, Lee. May the best man win. Freaking Family Guy diss, right? Aw, geez. Thanks, Todd. Good luck to you, too. You see those Duff girls around? Good lord, do they know how to look their best. Even, Normally the name would be Tatiana, right? She's like that Jack Nicklaus of Duff girls. I don't know that anyone is as attractive as Jack Nicklaus. Huh? Calling Mr. Lee Carvalho to the tee. So the announcement was brought to you by Duff Beer, proud sponsor of the Springfield Cup. Can't get enough of that wonderful Duff. Drink responsibly. That's me. I best get to it. Okay. Win the cup is our objective. Good afternoon, everybody. Here we are at the 18th green. Welcome to the finale of what has been a stirring afternoon of golf. And now we approach the championship shot. If Lee Carvalho can make this putt, the Springfield Cup is his. And we're swapping. Okay. Back to good old Altered Beast. This is one that I'm hoping maybe we can get on the win on tonight. I don't know. The shuffler seems to like this one. Bro, get out of my way. There we go. We're still not powered up fully yet. No, 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 no. I needed the wolf. Okay. Yo, get off of me. Dang it. Worst part about this right now is, unfortunately, I did not use the continue code properly, so I think we were on the third stage. This is the second stage. I've been further along in this game. But we ended up, like, swapping back to it, and I forgot what the continue code was. Or I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's alright. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Okay, boss time?
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. And it swaps, of course. Okay. What do we got next? Galaga. Okay. My win condition for this one is literally just get the high score. And I think we got like 25k somewhat recently. So I'm hoping we can beat the 30k here. Got the double ships. We're double caked up. We got this. Beautiful. Already at 16. Yeah, as soon as I roll over that high score, like, we're calling it. Yo, we're at 19. Almost 20. And technically, I've not lost a life yet, because I have the double ships. No, dude. Ah, shit. Dude. Every time. Last life. Get him. All right, we're at 26, bro. Come on. Fuck, that was close, man. $28. Oh, that was so close. No! 29-2? Come on, dude. Golly gee willikers, dude. Flubber nuggets. Okay. I thought this was gonna be an easy one. Alright, we gotta run it back. Okay, come on. They gotta do the thing where I need the tractor beam. We gotta get that second ship going. Or will I not be so lucky? No, I gotta kill it. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, fucking D, dude. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Y'all are a little quiet today. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Yeah, how's it going, Riley? Feeling much better tonight? I'm glad, man. Had me a little worried there yesterday. Ooh, this is a mess. Bro. There we go. Okay. Challenging stage. The claustrophobia this game gives you, yeah, it's real. What's the beat? I mean, the high score is 30K. I was aiming for that. Just beat the high score. We've gotten stupid close like 3 different times. I think realistically, yeah, 100K. You can get that on a perfect and a challenging stage. You get the double fighter, stay in the middle, easy hits all the time. Riley's got this one figured out. I don't know. I've been having trouble with it personally. Ran right into him. Okay. Father Taught You Well is his favorite arcade game. Spent a decent amount of time with it. Yeah, I really haven't played maybe as much of this as I should have. Good news, we're almost at 20. Stage 5. Stage 5 keeps messing me up though. That's the issue. Man, that's a swap. Dang it, dude. Okay, we got Mario Land 2 DX. Which is one that I've been enjoying, but I don't know if we're gonna finish. Because you have to get, like, all 6 coins without game overing. You get 2 extra lives per score bonus in this version, that's it. The settings are preset. Yeah, you can't change, like, you know, what would be the dip switches normally. Unfortunately. Get around him. Fix the ability you start while you save it for a pin vice to fix the broken one in the Discord. Gecko's like, I can't do this one. We're starting a new one. That's a mood. How's it going, Gecko? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Dang it. Gotta go back this way. Oh, okay. Pro tip for not game overing, max out on coins, go to the slot machine in the middle of the overworld map, bet on the highest thing. The chance you get 99 one-ups, bro. Well, yeah, this game kind of throws me off, because I'm so used to, like, the early Mario games. It's like, you get 100 coins, you get a one-up. This game doesn't do that. You can go way over 100 coins. You don't get anything. Might be due to nostalgia. The Game Boy Color is easily one of your favorite systems. Well, the library is kind of small. It was this weird, like, stopgap between, like, the OG Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, and it really wasn't, like, the main flagship handheld for very long. HG is so sick. Looks like a suit of armor is gonna be dope. Nice. The wife's birthday. Happy birthday to Mrs. Gecko. You guys do anything fun for the birthday? Away from that boo. But yeah, this game throws me off because it's like, I think at various points, I think I had like a few hundred coins. So you have to use the slot machine. Oh my god, the spikes at the top. I forgot about that again. So bullshit. Nope. Okay, come on, game. I think the warp pipe glitch should still work in the DX version. Entering a level, go down a pipe, immediately pause, exit the stage. When you come back, Mario will pipe through the floor. There's a chance you can glitch 999 coins immediately and beat the stage. Wow. It's always the simple and easy looking games that end up being the difficult ones, honestly. Had a friend in town for the weekend. Cat had today and tomorrow off. Just gonna take it easy, relax, nice. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Just like a little time off. Nope. Missed the jump. Okay. This is going swimmingly so far today. Oh my god. I'm like this close to vetoing this one, to be honest. Okay, it's shuffling. Alright, we got Ghost Rider. This game's actually been quite good. Although I'm not exactly sure where the game wants me going. Yeah, how do I get that door open? Gotta go down the stairs? I mean, I thought this is where I came in from, but maybe not. I guess not, since they're spawning enemies on me. Video games like the GBA and PS2 Ghost Riders, the games might be better than the movie, honestly. Hey, when people ask what you're doing and you say nothing, they're like, oh, you're free? Like, no, I said I'm doing nothing. It means I'm actively not doing anything. Up to and including the hijinks and shenanigans you're trying to rope me into. I mean, I don't know, that sounds like a good problem to have to me. You got people that care about you and want to do stuff with you. No, but I feel that, though. Sometimes you just don't want to do anything. That's going jolly. I do kind of feel that. Last weekend, I visited some friends. And we had, like, one full day together that wasn't, like, also kind of a travel day. It's like, we went to a record store, we went to an arcade, we went out to get some food. They're like, hey, we should, like, go go-karting. Or, like, we should go bowling. Like, they wanted to do all this stuff. I'm like, guys, can we just, like, can we relax a little? We don't have to fill the entire day's itinerary with stuff. Well, if it's stuff and things, you're down, but 9 times out of 10, it's work. What did work? Could feel the anger in my voice to get off the train. That's, dude, honestly, retro achievements, it gets you there. It does it. How's it going, Robin? I'll be honest too, I freaking hibernated last night after the singing stream, and then also making sure this video got up and premiered in time. So I did not really set an 80 goal tonight. So I guess if we hit it, we can come up with something. At 120, I will do a 10-hour stream though. But yeah, the 80 goal, I have no idea what we want to do. No clue. In fact, I was a little iffy on whether or not to go live today, so it was kind of last minute. So I was like, Gecko, come move this couch. Okay, so they want to like, they want you as like a guinea pig to do things for them. It's not Gecko, would you like to help me move this couch? Gonna, because you generally help is how you're raised, but boy, you're gonna complain about it? Well, I mean, I don't know if they'd want you doing it if they knew you didn't want to be there. It's also like, I mean, not that I'm an expert, but it's not usually a sign of a great true friend if, like, I don't know, I cut ties with somebody that kind of did the same thing. The final straw was like, we were all gonna get together. There was like a group of us that were gonna get together one day. The person passed on the hangout. And then literally later the same day, they said they were busy. Later the same day, they were like, hey, I know you're over in my neck of the woods. Can you come help, like, install this GPU into my computer? I'm like, bro, I thought you were busy all day today. He was too busy for the hangout. But he's like, hey, come fix my computer. Like, bro, I'm not your fucking tech support. Excited about this build, though? Gonna look super dope when you're done? Hell yeah, Gecko. Nice. Hate friends like that. Well, you know, when you know, even a few years ago, it wasn't like that. We went anyway. Trashy was there. Last time I saw him, though. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got next here? Hopefully something we're close on. Oh, okay. This one we are on the last fight of. I just need to figure out how we end up. We have to do a combo that, like, knocks him off the stage. And I admittedly am not sure how we pull it off. How's it going, Banjo? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. It'll be a rough spot. Welcome to the shuffler. That's how it works sometimes. Walk to a ledge, launch him off. I don't think there is a ledge, so to speak. No, dude. I don't know. Is that considered it? Yeah, see, you got me. I'm gone. That's what we need to do to him. All right. Hope that was a lesson. Oh, I mean, absolutely. And there's a reason I don't talk to him anymore. Look at the moves list in the pause menu. Gecko, you're giving this game way too much credit. Last night was funny. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Unfortunately, it took a lot out of me. I was a little bummed I couldn't go longer, but I was just like so wiped by the end of it. I mean, definitely kind of, as a stream, we lost a little bit of steam, unfortunately, too, but it is what it is. It was good. It was good while it lasted. At least I have a voice. Oh, my voice is used to some abuse at this point. I have like the vocal version of calluses. They call them nodules. I assume I have nodules. I don't know. I've never been to like a ear, nose, and throat doctor to like have it checked out, but I like almost guaranteed I've got nodules.
Continue.
Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. I am feeling better. Thank you. Played Rock Band for the first time in years. Took you 2 days to recover from 4 hours, right? Yeah, legit. Like, I can sit here, play video games, talk to chat for, you know, 8-10 hours, no problem, but bro, I don't half-ass it when I sing, and it takes a lot out of you. To sing like that, like full blast for 2 hours. Yeah, not something we can do very often. Okay, how do I get him off the freaking stage, dude? Oh, he's... This is so obnoxious, because every other fight is just get their health down to 0. He has no health left, but I still don't win unless I knock him off the stage. Your voice out watching WrestleMania in theaters sound like Krusty the Clown afterward. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, if you're like screaming, dude, screaming, yelling, not good for the vocal cords. And the problem is, like, I could probably sing for a lot longer if I'm doing songs in my range. Well, like last night, just with the songs that were there, like a lot of them weren't really, they were kind of beyond my range. That was a good one, Quack. Back forward fierce kick or back forward roundhouse? Okay. Got him, Quack. I'm not good for my own vocal cords, bro. Most people do not speak for 8-10 hours a day straight. Macca's, don't think you've played a Killer Instinct? Never played a Killer Instinct? Damn. They're fun games. Yeah, how's it going, Youper? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Well, the thing is, we're on the final boss, but like it's not good enough to just defeat him, which I technically have done. You have to hit him off the stage in this to actually get the win. That's a swap. Okay. We're back to my... I'm vetoing this one. I'm doing it. It's gotta happen. Played the Xbox One version. Honestly, not a bad version. It got some flack just due to the way that the characters work, but Kreb, put some games on here I can finish, my guy. Then I won't have to veto them. Alright. Let me make a note here. Gets me up to 49 vetoes. I have 3 left. I'm like, I can't help it, we've game over. I had like 2 or 3 coins at one point. I game over and I lost them all. I'm like, screw this shit. Not worth it. Alright, Kirby's Adventure. This is one we can likely get through. Okay. End of the stage. Am I missing something here? Oh, the white door. I'm blind. Sorry, it looked like one of the clouds for a second. Okay. There we go. Dude, the way the overworld, like, uncovers more of the map when you beat a stage is so cool. Whoa, what? Oh my god, okay. Killer Instinct, it was done by Rare. Yeah, that version, yeah. Oh, and the Super Nintendo. Okay, right. I gotta remember to press up to float here. Mom used to think Kirby was a ball of bubble gum. I mean, fair. Can't say I blame her. Basically is, yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't even say wrong. Yowza, that was close. Okay. Nothing. Wait, are we gonna be able to blow this up? Is that an issue? Shoot it out. There we go. Okay, boss time? Still give me nothing? Bro, come on now. Still nothing. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Game over! Where does the continue put me? Ice Cream Island. Okay, so it does at least have that one marked. Okay, good. Basically right back where we were. Damn it, I didn't mean to eat them. That's a swap. Okay, spy versus spy. Okay. They cut your score. High score, high schmore, dude. Who cares? Alright, we're gonna go versus calm. I just go last level? Fuck it, level 8? I might regret that. We'll see. See if I even remember how to play here. I already got one of the items. Okay. Let's see. There's a way to view the map, yeah? Oh shit, I hit my own trap. Friendly fire? Yeah, can I not view the... I could have sworn you can view the map in this game. Oh, snap. So yeah, the goal in this is there's 4 items hidden around the map. You gotta grab those 4 items, and the first one to get all of them, you basically run to the exit at that point. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, you have to go through the items. Forgot about that. Dead again. There we go. Okay, there's one. Yeah, the dots on the map will tell you where the items are. So the blue dots. The only issue is, like, every time you want to switch items, you lose the item you're holding. Which is kind of a nuisance. Okay, so there's gonna be an item in here as well. I think. Thought so. Maybe not. Shit, dude. Shaw, dude. And if I can kind of all get them in the same general vicinity, it might still work out for us. Oh snap, there he is. Let me go. Damn it, I got again. I mean, honestly, one of the strats is to, like, let the AI get almost all the items and then screw them up and steal it right at the last second. That is kind of a valid strategy in this game. Oh, that's a swap. Arquista's ring, okay. This is one we had a bit of an unfortunate thing happen earlier. I was basically on the level right before the final boss, and there's just like, they like spam you with these ninjas. And normally that wouldn't be an issue. But I had like run out of items, and once you're out of items, it's kind of over on that level. And so I ended up losing like almost all of my continues just on the one stage. Which really kind of sucked. But hey, these things happen. That's the life of playing games on a shuffler. I'm also noticing we're hitting games that I covered in the new video that just dropped on the channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, you totally should. It's the pinned comment. Thank you again to those that were hanging out during the premiere. We try to do premieres for those, you know, the day they launch. Usually post in the Discord when they go live. But yeah, it's our longest video yet. It's over an hour and a half. 100 NES games that I genuinely recommend people try out. A lot of under the radar, more obscure picks. So I think even if you feel well versed on the Nintendo, it's probably still worth a watch. Okay, come on. Spawn the key game. Please. That one straggler there on the left. Okay, is the key there now? There it is. The more you ask, the less likely it'll appear. It's always the case. They're trolling me. There we go. Okay. Stage 7. I am going to use the health potion. Get a little low. Yeah, if I remember right, the skeletons can't be killed outright. You can knock them down momentarily, but they don't stay dead. There we go. Stage 8. These flying enemies, dude. There we go, get him. Still no key. There it is. Bro, we're getting extra lives up the wazoo. Love to see it. And out the door. There we go. Stage 9. Yeah, this one's weird in that it only came out in the US, or in North America, I should say. No Japanese release, no European release. And I don't know why, because I'm like, this game feels like a lot of the stuff that was coming out from Japan at the time. I'm like, I think it could have done well there.
Doc, you don't just walk into a store.
You don't walk into a store and buy plutonium. You don't. Okay. No, I lost the life. Dang it. We do get, I think it's like 10 continues. You can have up to, I don't know, 4 or 5 lives, maybe more. If you're lucky enough to find them. There's our key. Honestly, should have been called Arquista's Keys rather than Arquista's Ring. All the damn keys you end up getting. How do I get through here? There we go. Yeah, I've been kind of eyeing copies of this on eBay, and a lot of them seem to be selling for around $50. And that's just the cart. Like, it's not cart and manual, it's not CIB. It's just for the cartridge, which honestly, like, isn't a crazy price considering the quality of this game, but it's a little up there. For a game that, in the grand scheme of things, is not crazy long. There's the key. I'm like, I don't know how we get the key. All the enemies are locked behind doors. There we go. Be a $1 NES shelf game in a different decade, Hoj. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes, though, you know? I think it's really easy to go like, man, these prices suck, but like, it's a sign that more people care about it, which I think on the whole is a win, right? Especially now that there's other ways to play these games, right? You don't have to own the original cartridge in every instance. So I don't know. I would rather there be more people into the hobby and into the community and, you know, have it be a more of a normalized thing than have cheaper games, personally. Yo, Max, thank you for the bits, man. Because, like, let me put it this way. I think 20 years ago when this game was, like, $1, I don't think there would have been enough people on the internet and into retro gaming to, you know, for example, sustain a Twitch channel like mine. So, yeah, like, sucks games are more expensive, but I'm like, I don't think my job would be a job 20 years ago. The recognition's the most important part. Exactly. You know, you can kind of play the games however you can get access. You know, it kind of doesn't matter. So you started collecting the cheap, shitty games because nobody else wants them. It's a valid strategy. Valid strategy. That's an out. God damn it. I gotta say, this game has not been rubbing me the right way. Okay, good hit there. That wasn't bad. I tend to do that to a degree. Maybe not nearly as extensively as Macca's does, but I do try to look for games that are under the radar, that are cheap, that are still enjoyable. Because, I don't know, I get more joy in that than buying some expensive game, you know? How's it going to Sissy? There's baseball and Zelda? No, this is a shuffler, so the games are swapping. This is a Super Nintendo game, not an NES game. And now we're pitching. Okay. Like collecting GameCube? Most people can't afford to collect GameCube. Even people buying GameCube can't afford to collect GameCube. If we're being real. Yeah, GameCube is stupid. GameCube collecting GameCube right now means you have more money than sense. Frankly. Ship has sailed on that. There's Link Between Worlds that have some baseball in it. That's an out. Easy out. Strike. What's my outfield doing? What's my outfield doing? They're going for home. They're gonna get it. Okay. This might be another veto, although I'm getting low. I only have 3 left. 9 innings of this. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about this one. This one may have to go. Again, you can add a game with 2 subs or packs or a $5 tip. You can also veto any game currently on the shuffler with 5 packs or 5 subs or a $10 tip. Okay, how do I run to the next base? Wii and Bad GBA are the cheapest ones to collect for. Yeah, it's hard to get much cheaper than, like, you know, a couple $1 GBA cartridge. Are the early versions of Pokemon considered retro now? I don't see why they wouldn't be. We were talking like OG Game Boy. Why not? Also, I think whatever's considered retro. I don't know. That's a tired point of contention anyway. I don't see why anyone really cares. Chance, I will never play Pokemon again. No, it won't happen. It definitely won't happen. I beat Pokemon Black on stream. It almost killed my stream. And I feel like once you've played one, you've played them all. So I have zero reason. Unless somebody was like, I will cut you a check for $10,000. You'll play Pokemon. Then I might think about it. But yeah, no. Otherwise, not happening. If somebody tries to add one on the shuffler, I'm just gonna say no. Just gonna say no. What happened? Nobody fucking watched the streams. Pretty simple. Nobody cared. And I don't blame them. Games kind of suck to watch. Play Monster Rancher on PS1. I have played some Monster Rancher on PS1. I actually kind of like Monster Rancher. Oh, dang is right. Yeah. Oh, dang is right. Won't be doing that again. Want to see good games? You go. Well, I would hope people like to see good games occasionally. But Pokemon just does not. It doesn't gel with our stream format at all. And I played it for like a week straight, and yeah, it wasn't good content. I would say we mostly play pretty good games. They're just under the radar. They're not the obvious ones. Jank's more fascinating. Once you go Pokemon, you can only go Pokemon. No, I think it was just a bad move all around. I wouldn't do it again. Unless somebody really made it worth my while. But even then, like, I feel like long term it would do damage to my channel, so I don't see why I would. It's not worth it. That's an out. I kid you not, over the course of me playing it, my view count at the time literally got cut in half. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It was bad. Pokemon's overrated these days. Premium OnlyFans content. Yeah, no, I mean, the problem is I wouldn't enjoy doing it either. So, like, somebody would be paying me to do something I don't even enjoy. Like, it would be so silly. It's just not something we should do. All right, oh, recipe. Did I spell that right? It would hurt long term. Yeah, I know exactly. All right, we're correct. We got 1,100. No, 1,500. Crushing it. Rewords for 500. Popular brand of sneakers. It's got to be Reebok, right? Still find so much new PS2 and Wii jank because there's so many games. Yeah. Okay. I don't think they're looking for Nike here. Is it 2 E's? Fuck, how the hell do you spell Reebok? Is it CK? Is that right? Reebok? It looks wrong. You're a dad, you're voting New Balance? Good old New Balance. Is this right? Reebok? No, that is incorrect. What the fuck? Reebok. Popular brand of sneakers. Wait, what is it then? Are you... Cause I didn't pluralize it. Okay. This is fine. Bullwinkle's hometown. Does anybody know Bullwinkle's hometown in Rocky and Bullwinkle? It's Frostbite Falls. All right, we're gonna chime in. Come on, I played the NES game. I don't think they ever mentioned that in the NES game. Or if they did, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Bullwinkle's alma mater? I wouldn't know. Alright, that gets us to 1,500. Let's see, let's go comedy teams for 100. Steve Guttenberg led his comedy team in a movie series about this law enforcement training school. Damn, Trisha's quick on that one. What's the matter, you? That's so bad. Yeah, it should be Police Academy, right? How's it going, Deadline? Well done. All right. What is Rocky and Bullwinkle? It's a cartoon, old school cartoon. It's the Animaniacs of the 60s, honestly, pretty much. All right, comedy teams for 300. Tim Conway and Harvey Korman laughed it up for many years with this funny lady. Is it Carol Burnett? I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Oh, damn it. Gotta think of a Malaysian cartoon to compare. I wouldn't know any Malaysian cartoons. Nursery stories for 5. The steadfast tin soldier fell in love with this doll. I don't know. Is that where Peabody and Sherman came from? I believe so. The dancer? Bremen Town musicians included a rooster, a dog, a cat, and this animal. Donkey? $400. Sandy's getting close. What's up, Doc? This villain Spider-Man's enemy has 8 metal tentacles. Okay, here we go. I hope they take Doc Ock. They should, right? Dr. Octopus. Fucking knew it. God damn it, Sandy. Yeah, how's it going, Fever? Welcome in. This long-running British sci-fi show is also seen in America. I'm assuming Doctor Who. Don't assume. This game's trash. I'm gonna spell out Doctor because I don't trust this damn game. There we go. Okay, that's 500. That gets us tied for the lead. Let's go with comedy teams for 4. Tom and Dick were these brothers who always argued about who their mother liked better. I have no idea. What, Doctor Who is wrong? Would it be? Smothers Brothers? Comedy for 5. Dan Rowan and Dick Martin were the comedy stars of this show. This is Junior Edition? Laughing. Okay. Oh! The mood. Hallian, how's it going? Alright, sports. Oh, great. In this sport, you would find a pit stop. I was about to go there. Auto racing. I don't know if I would have gotten it that right. I don't know if they would have accepted NASCAR there. All right, we gotta get another one here. This sport uses the lightest ball. Damn, Trisha is quick. Ping pong. Trisha needs to calm down. All right, sports for 4. This person carries a golfer's club, caddy. That I know. There we go. Okay, that gets us, what, to 2100? There it is. All right, last one. The giant slalom is an event in this sport. Skiing, right? Suck it, Trebek. It's what your mother said last night. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. On to Double Jeopardy. Ass is in the lead. Oh boy, what are these categories? Mother Goose athletes, it ran up the clock. What? What are words? I'm not even I'm confused what the answer is here. Mouse? What? He jumped over the candlestick. Clearly, I don't know enough about Mother Goose. Jumped over the candlestick. What, Jim? What? Jack be nimble? Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about this nursery rhyme. Oh, was it just Jack? No, I took Jack be nimble. All right, let's go colors for 200. Colors mixed to make green. Damn, Trisha. Yeah, blue and yellow. And that's swapping. Alright, we got Flying Dragon. Purple Schmurple. It's Sumo Pepsi, man. Yeah, pretty much. N64 fighters, not many were particularly good. This is one of the better ones. I actually really enjoy this game a lot. I won the championship. Bonsai, I think that's it. Yo, Lehman, how's it going? Thank you for the 51 months.
51
Right as we get a win.
Janked way.
Thank you, man. Thank you for kicking us off tonight. Now I'll be even more popular with this victory. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I'm counting that as a win. We beat that one. I'll remove it next time it shows up if it shows up again. That is a win. Duel of Heroes next. If you'd like to add it, Riley, you can. All right. Lehman, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. It is a very close week this week. We've got Amagon, Golgo 13, or Wrath of Black Manta. I'll be honest, I did not have time to come up with an 80 goal, so I am down to workshop a goal. Going Amagon, all right. 177. All right, we got Mappy. This one, if we get the high score, I will count it as done, I think. Okay. Buy the big game anyway? We could maybe do that. Maybe. I don't know. We didn't hit it the last couple days, though. So I'm thinking maybe we need a different goal. All right. You're up to 53 games beat. Back up to 4 vetoes. More like crappy, bruh. I love Mappy. It's a great game. Don't be smack talking Mackey. Shit. That's okay. I will say that beginning spawn is kind of evil. New Baja Blast flavor. It got mentioned the other week. Suragaya free shipping. That would have to be at least 120, if not higher. I'd do more like 160 to make it worthwhile. I don't know. I wouldn't be assuming we're gonna get there. You buy from Surigaya during the free shipping period, you have to sign for the package. You can actually go on the DHL portal and waive the signature requirement. It's EMS? It might depend on where you live. Literally every time I've ordered from Surigaya, it's been DHL. Every single time. Tropical Mix has been around for a while. I've seen it in gas stations for like 2 years. And they're marketing it like it's a brand new flavor. Lehman, you found it at a gas station tonight. Amazing. Oh, that's Sprite, not Baja? You guys are confusing me here. There we go. Okay. Got a sign for a DVD in a box set. They forgot to put the TV movie on? Wait, what? Big Red Cream Soda? Delicious. It's called the Big Red Cream Soda. Is that like Big Red like the gum? Is that the same Big Red? Oh, also, Lehman, if you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, we do have a new value menu. If you look at the games list, we've got set up. If you look at the shuffle tab, there's a column for the value menu games. You can add those with a sub or a pack, so that resub would get you a game ad. If you'd like to add one of the ones from that list. It's a different Big Red. It's not the same company. Bring him back to... Well, it's not quite a dollar menu. Not exactly. I'm trying to give people some deals, though. Postman's always so lazy, didn't literally want to deliver a package of yours because he didn't want to get snow on his shoes. Wow, I mean... Looney Tunes B-Ball. Alright, I'll add that one. There we go. Okay. Goals to clean up the house or kill all the critters. You're supposed to grab all the objects in the stage. Finally got Simpsons Wrestling. The long wait. I cannot wait for the Macca's Simpsons Wrestling stream. Damn it, I didn't get all the balloons. I didn't get the full bonus. Managed to beat Toy Story without save states, watching me stream. Surprisingly, haven't become feral. Well, congrats, GG's. That's quite the accomplishment. Not feral yet. Yeah, right. Nice, got him. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Yeah, this one I'm just going for high score. Because, yeah, this game loops. I messed it up. I think I'm out of lives. Yeah, it's game over. Okay. I haven't played any game recently, even off stream for like 2 weeks. Damn. Maka's on a break. Can't say I blame you. Yeah, you can tell it already looped. Like, we'd already played this stage. Yeah, so after the bonus stage, the stages loop. So yeah, we're just gonna go for high score and call that good. Besides the claw boss, game wasn't that hard. I mean, okay. I was like Roller Bob. I was like inside the claw machine. The bit with all the fuses popping around everywhere. It's not underplay the difficulty here now. There we go. Damn it. Rusty. Fuck, dude. Driving sections were more annoying. I mean, I think that just goes to show that difficulty's subjective, because I found the driving sections, like, far away the easiest. World record for this game is 116K. Yeah, I'm not looking to aim for that. It's not what I'm going for here. Wish the Woody sprite was smaller. I wished his hitbox was smaller too. All right, we got Streets of Simpsons. How's it going, Matt? Good seeing you. Could be something to do with what you play. I mean, I think it's fair to get burnt out on games generally. All right, let's check the options real quick. Level, let's lower that. Crank the players up because I can. All right. There is also a round select, which is nice. Fairly fun, albeit a little too difficult. That's pretty much was my takeaway. Oh, these are literally just the Konami beat 'em up sprites. That's kind of neat. Let's go Marge. This is amazing. Full House Tournament Fighter. Sounds familiar. Well, this is the Streets of Rage music. I mean, this is literally just Streets of Rage with Simpsons characters thrown in. Fuck yes. Okay, so we're gonna veto this now. No, I'm hoping we can probably get through this one. Who needs fresh air when you have console vents blowing 20-year-old dust up at you? Whoa. Yeah, the fact that it has a stage select too, yeah, we're like, there's no doubt we're getting through this. Or whatever people stashed in the PS2 hard drive hole. The hideaway hole. All sorts of drugs and paraphernalia, I'm sure. Even the good games you got tired of too, Mac. I think game burnout is real. I don't think that's totally unusual. Ooh. Remove that dust just before it became drinking age. How's it going, Cyber? What was that? Did I get another extra life, bro? I'm already at 9. Pentium 1 computers that have never been cleaned. Gross. Betty by time. Well, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Imagine being a street thug and getting beaten up by a housewife with her vacuum cleaner. Don't underestimate Marge. These guys look tough. But are they really tough? Yeah, we're swapping. Okay. Why does the guy in the yellow coat look very similar to another sprite in another game? Which game are you referring? Are you referring to Streets of Rage? Because I mean, that literally was just Streets of Rage 2. Or I played a walk and I already did it. Hallian reminds me to do things that I've done. Alright. Barney's hide and seek game.
I see a friend.
I see a friend.
Remember, I love you.
I love you. The good news, guys, is this will be an easy finish.
Oh boy, a raccoon. Look.
Barney looks creepy. This whole game is creepy. Creb played a walk and I already did it.
Remember,
Yeah, it's always like, oh, be sure to get him that pack. I'm like, I already did.
we found a
Getting gaslit into redoing things.
friend. Remember, I love you.
People make fun, but vacuums in the 90s were like 200 pounds amount. That may be a slight exaggeration there, Quack.
I see a present.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, baby.
Oh boy, a surprise.
The fact that the children look about 2 feet tall is funny to you. They do look very short.
Super D-duper.
Super D-duper.
Look, it's a bunny. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Pop.
Okay.
Look, it's a frog.
The other saving grace of this is you don't even have to find everything. You can just walk to the end of the stage.
A snail. Oh boy, a flower.
Bonnie is popping. No cap. Skibbity Riz chat. Skibbity Riz.
I see a balloon. We can hug the
Am I playing this or am I letting the game play itself? I'm playing it. Because I think it goes faster if I play it. Barney theme. Can I, after last night, can I refund that? I don't know if I'm going to be wanting to do a whole lot of Michael McDonald today.
How many did you find?
How's it going, Sparrow?
1, 2,
Oh my god.
3,
Can I skip this? No. No, I can't.
4. You found 4. Good.
Damn it, beat you to it. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to be in the mood.
Now we're in music town.
I gave it all
Let's
away
play the
yesterday.
guitar.
I'll strum it a little skiddly
A little
widdly.
skiddly widdly. Yeah, happy Sunday, Sparrow.
Remember,
Find this game will
I
beat
love
itself at the bare minimum to finish the game. Yeah, you literally cannot fail this game.
Let's play the bass drum.
Found 4, the others are dead now. Listen, we just gotta get to the end. Every man for himself.
Here's a butterfly. We can go up here. Boing. Look,
Boing.
it's a present. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A doll. Look, it's a present. Mwah. Let's open the door.
Let's not open the door. If you set the controller down and walk away, the game will eventually get the credits on its own. Oh yeah, no, it will play it. I would literally play itself. Yes. Therefore, there's no way you could not know how to play the game. You'd still be able to play the game.
Let's play the trumpet. I see a guitar. Let's go up. Mwah.
Let's go up.
Look, it's a balloon.
What the fuck?
Let's ride on the
So that
cloud.
CIB at the game store like 3 days ago, you were tempted. What about the Arthur theme? I already refunded. I don't want to be doing a lot of singing tonight. I did like 2 hours of singing last night. Your boy's exhausted. We're lucky there's a stream today, frankly. Trying to take it a little easy. I don't know, how much do they want for it? Cheap? Probably $10 or less, I would hope.
Oh, let's see what you found.
Well, a couple issues with karaoke. We pretty much did every song that I knew well. And we also did plenty I didn't know well at all, that I was trash at. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I was a little bummed that I was so exhausted by the end of it, I just couldn't keep going. Also, we lost a lot of momentum last night after that.
Oh boy, a seahorse. Oh boy, a present. Look, it's a friend.
So, like, I don't know, I'm a little bummed that we could have had a longer stream yesterday, and we kind of couldn't. So, yeah, it's not super likely to happen again super soon.
Look, it's a seahorse. Oh,
That's a swap. Alright, Eternal Champions. Cut ahead of yourself? Well, yeah, it's like, I can't half-ass it. I don't know. I think it works best in short spurts. We were learning so much. It's a bare minimum effort game for 50 United States dollars in the year 1993. Wouldn't it be the first time? Certainly was not the last time.
Freak. Freak.
Give Mr. McDonald a break tonight. Yeah, exactly, right? Hey guys, I gave it my everything yesterday. Yeah, it just unfortunately kind of breaks kind of the flow of the streams just because it's so much more energy exerted in a small amount of time.
Freak.
Lozenge is a great word. This game is the cosmic carnage of Genesis fighters. Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way? I don't even know what to make of that. I don't know what that means. I feel like the cosmic carnage general consensus. There isn't much of a general consensus, I feel, on Cosmic Carnage. I don't know, I personally like that game. I would take Cosmic Carnage over this, personally. Yes, I do know what that... I really don't. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, Chase HQ2. This one, if we do well, we could finish. Sports car, baby. Duet between Michael McDonald, the singer, and Michael McDonald, the actor / comedian. I like I said, I'm probably not doing any singing anytime soon. Although I'd pay to see that. Come on now. So we've given this, I think, one previous attempt. I think we got to like stage 4. Did Will Sasso ever do a Michael McDonald? I think so. I think he did. Yeah, no, he definitely did. At least a couple times. The Randy Newman is a little bit more iconic, though. Game looks good. It is good. Unfortunately, this is one I would love to own, but like a CIB copy is like over $100 now. Dude, Genesis collecting is on like a different level, I swear. Yeah, it's expensive. And the game, the thing is, the kicker is this game's like a 20-minute game. It's no Super Chase HQ. They're both great. They're both fantastic. Oh no, I should not have gone with the sports car for this one. I should have gone for the SUV. Be a little bit of an extra challenge here. Like the Ferrari ramming into car. Oh yeah, it's totally unrealistic, but it's fun. Right? I will gladly take a game that eschews realism for just enjoyment factor. Okay, I'm gonna use a turbo just to make sure we get to the enemy here. Oh my god, the fucking ice. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a bad move. Yeah, get off the ice, dude. Oh, that was so fucking lucky. I was about to lose a credit there. Similar to the model Harry and Lloyd bot. Classic. Dumb and Dumber. Crusader of Centi's over 1,000. Oh yeah, that game's absurdly expensive. Late release, Atlas, cardboard box. Just get a gun and shoot the guy, quack. You know, if we were thinking, that would be the smart way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a credit here. Yeah, this was a bad choice of car for this mission. Damn it, dude. I get 3 credits? Okay, we're gonna use one. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm almost thinking we should restart. I can't stay on the goddamn track. So Leal is much more affordable. It's the PAL version. That tends to be the case a lot of the time. If you're willing to import, ironically, it can be cheaper to import a game than to get the domestic copy a lot of the time. Yeah, how's it going, Knock? Welcome to man. Good seeing you, dude. That Crusader is something for like $70 in 2009. Damn. Oh, you saw it for 70. Didn't buy it? Shit. Yeah, kicking yourself now for that one. Outback Joey's over $6 grand. That's insane. Yeah, this is a bad card choice for this. All right, we're gonna reset. Again, folks, we are taking game ads to the shuffler. If you'd like to add a game, you absolutely can. Help us out. Help the stream. Keep these going. You can also veto a game that is currently on the shuffler. That's maybe giving us some trouble. There are some options. When does the new video drop? It's already out. It's already out. Yeah, check it out. It's the pinned comment even. Here's the link. I'll give you the direct link. Ever looked up sealed copies of Magical Chase? Oh yeah, no, that game's insane. Yeah, I mean sealed copy. Yeah, that's like fucking unobtainium. It's our longest video yet. It's like over an hour and a half, so it's a chonker. I hope people like it. So I think I'll use this sports car for maybe the first 2 stages. And then I think after that we need to switch. Brought up Terminator games yesterday. Yeah, we do also have that Terminator video. A lot of good content over on the YouTube. Alright, come on. Yeah, thanks for being at the premiere, Chi. Yeah, I hope people really like the videos. I'll be honest, admittedly, I've been struggling a little bit with motivation for the YouTube side. A little bit, especially with just the way the last couple of videos have gone. I don't know, I'll be curious to see how this new video does. What causes a swap? Is it random? Yeah, it's a random interval. See, I don't trigger it. Nothing in the game triggers it. It's just the emulator swaps it at random. Alright, Mean Bean Machine. A decent little mini combo there. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Stage 3. Let's face it, clickbait favors the fortune on you. Oh, it absolutely does. Yeah, I mean, there's no secret, like, you know, the 100 worst SNES games videos are most popular video. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, but it is kind of sad. Like, we've put out some videos recently that I think are some of our best, but just, like, the algo does not pick them up at all. And it's just a little tough, too, when I feel like I'm, like, throwing money at it, and it's not really... I don't know, it is a little frustrating. Oh, look, one of the 20 versions of Puyo Puyo with a different name. Not wrong. But hey, they were smart to make it a Sonic game for the US. Talked to a lot of people that were like, yeah, I just bought it because it was Sonic. Ended up really enjoying it. It was a good move. You ever play Sonic Mania? I did. Unfortunately, I got hard stuck on Oil Ocean. I liked what I played, though. But yeah, Oil Ocean could eat my ass. This is not looking great. Fuck, I messed that up. Yeah, we're dead. Love that one of the bosses was playing Puyo Puyo against Robot. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a nice touch. Alright, absolutely continue. Yeah, I'll be curious to see. We'll probably beat this one on the shuffler. This game does get kind of hard, though. I'm admittedly not the best Puyo Puyo player. I'm not even close. I can see, like, a couple moves ahead. But sometimes it feels like they want you to see, like, 5, 6 moves ahead. It's easy, but it's good Easter. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Haha, egg. Mean Bean gets rough endgame? It does, yeah. It definitely does. We're gonna try to build up the side strat. Which I think you gotta do with a little more care than how I just did it, but we'll see what happens. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no good. Channel my inner chess master. Dude, I suck at chess. Yeah, not something I claim to be good at. Played Puyo Puyo Tetris against somebody who was really good at Puyo, pretty good at Tetris. Beat him easily. Yeah, you've mentioned that a couple times. It's like more balanced toward the Tetris side. Which is kind of shy. You'd think they'd try to go for a 50-50. Maybe they did. They just didn't quite get the balancing the way they had hoped, maybe. Cheating with that one a little bit. All right, good. Ooh, there we go. That was decent. That may have gotten it. Crab, you have 50 of them? Of course. That checks out. Come on, they're done, dude. There we go. There it is. We got him. Okay. Monkey. Oh. Crap. Wait a second. Wait just one gosh darn minute. See, the AI's got the build strats going too. Quick monkey. He knows what he's doing. Oh my god. Fever, don't ruin Hall & Oates for me. Don't do it. Have one Michael McDonald, but like 19 Owen Wilsons. Think of things, of songs to make me sing, but not things to say as Owen that are funny. It's a skill. Chat's become Uwu Central. What did I do? And I decided to hit the go live button today. Why? Why did I do that? Dude, I'm gone. How's it going, Monica? I woke everybody up. Yeah, I think that's why I started to see a pretty major drop off around 12:30. I think I was waking everybody up. Sorry about that. All right. I've thought of thoughts that make me think of things. Wow. Wow. How's it going, Monica? Good seeing you. Happy Sunday. Loved it. I'm glad people loved it. Took a lot out of me. I think I went a little too hard. Yeah, I probably, looking back on it, I should not have gone for Queen. I think I was too sober for that. Yo, LaFars, how's it going, man? Happy Sunday. Oh, come on in, sir. Hope the beans are kind to me, IRL. Yeah, usually I don't have an issue with that. Luckily. Game's cheating me here. Ah, I needed to flip that. What would Trip Hawkins do while singing karaoke? Not blow as much air through his goddamn vocal folds as I did last night. That's probably for starters. I tried to sing some Queen last night. We were doing SingStar. And I vastly underestimated how hard Queen songs are to sing. Even the ones like I know a lot of Queen songs are pretty hard, but there were a couple where like I could do that, and then it turns out no. That's a swap. Man, Felix. Ironically, you know, everybody jokes about how easy this game is. I have not had an easy time with this one. At least in the shuffler. Why with the black and white? Alright, there we go. Again, folks, you can add games to the shuffler with 2 subs or packs. There is also our new value menu, where you can add a game with 1 sub. If you got like a resub notification to share or something, that'll get you a game pick from that list. Also, you can veto a game with 5 packs or subs. Use the Force, Luke. Wilson, I am your brother. Wow. Should have been me in old school, not my freaking brother Luke. I would have been great in Idiocracy. Now, bro, this one's kicking my ass. Basically, anytime you lose your power-ups, the game becomes like 10 times harder. So, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. On the other side of the planet. Oh my gosh. Able to see the stream. Well, welcome back. It's been a bit. I feel like it's been ages. Hopefully you're doing well. I think Owen Wilson is usually cheesy and weird. He was great in the TV show Loki. I think he's all right. He's a good comedic actor. They're both good comedic actors. Wedding Crashers is great. Apparently there's talks of doing a sequel. My mom's like, they better do that before Christopher Walken passes on. I'm like, damn, Mom. Not wrong, though. We need a Wedding Crashers 2 with Walken. Wouldn't be the same without him. Alright, Shinobi 3. This game's rad. Reminder too as well, folks, today is the last day to vote in the Dragon Quest poll. Currently, Amagon's in the lead. So the Golgo fans and the Wrath of Black Manta peeps gonna need to get some votes in. Whatever wins at the end of tonight, we're playing tomorrow. Go! At that point, make a sequel for every comedy movie. Where's my Night at the Roxbury 2? Is anybody clamoring for a Night at the Roxbury 2? I actually rated into Curb last night, and he was doing like some Letterboxd movie ratings. We were talking about Roxbury a bit. He was not a fan, which kind of lines up with the general consensus for that movie. I don't know, I've never seen it. I do kind of like Will Ferrell. I'm not like a huge Will Ferrell fan. Same with Chris Kattan. Like, I think he's talented. I'm not like wild about either of them. But I've heard the major problems with that movie are the script and the directing. And I think just the premise, like how the hell do you make like the Head Bob guys a feature-length film? Lafarge, you liked it, but it's not a good movie. It was at least entertaining, though. Thought it was fine. Good enough. Health back. Alright, I'll switch back to color here for the next game.
You know, the yuppies can take
Yo,
it.
Chi, thank you for the 450. It's the weapon of choice.
Some sugar
Oh my
daddy.
gosh. Benchwarmers got a sequel. It's unwatchable. There's some weird-ass sequels that, like, people aren't even aware of. Like, there's a Kindergarten Cop 2 with Dolph Lundgren for some reason. Really weird. Some strange ones out there. All right. Enjoy. One of the best music videos ever made. Directed by the Spike Jonze. You want a Blades of Glory too? Good old Blades of Glory. You'd never watch it anyway if you ever heard of it. Movie never needed. Yeah, a lot of unnecessary sequels happen. The promise of a paycheck is too big. I can fly like an eagle. At least on wires. Yes. Oh, they flipped my direction? Okay, there we go. Oh, my voice. A weapon of choice. Oh, dude, Christopher Walken, national treasure. Come on now. American Psycho 2, most people forgot existed. I can't blame them. Oh man, I was so close there. Or you can go with that. You can go with this. Or you can go with that. Okay, let's try this again. Mentioned this yesterday about the music video. Hard not to talk about Walken and not bring this up. Heard many of his movies he has in his contract, he must be allowed to dance at least once. What, Walken? I can believe it. I love the idea of that being in his contract. I just seem like one of those overly complicated 2010s commercials that just ends up being an ad for chewing gum. Because they used to make ads that were creative and inventive and clever. And now they don't. Welcome back, Hallian. You're all good. Hey, we cleared round 2. There we go. It's about time. All right. Body weapon. Gabriel Iglesias bit about Mexican TV commercials. I don't know if I've seen that. What's the Spark Notes version? What is the takeaway? Cerveza Cristal? Oh yeah, I've seen those. Absolutely. Don't remember, Hallian? Well, shucks. So much for that. Basically worked in the ads to fit in with the movie scenes. Those are, yeah, I love those. Yeah, the Cerveza Cristal. Yeah, in some territories, there was, like, I think laws against, like, commercials that cut into the programming. So they literally just make the commercials part of the programming. Watching John Burton's vid on making Toy Story Director's Cut was a nice treat. Oh yeah, his videos on the Game Hut channel are fantastic. How's it going, Dan? Welcome in. Good seeing you, sir. All right, NHL 99.
Crumpled heap.
Leaves them in a crumpled heap. Oh, dude, we're in 2-0. Let's go. Crushing it.
Snags it.
Snags it. Obi-Wan, your father wanted you to have this when you were older. Reaches into a box, pulls out a beer. Cerveza Crystal.
Oh, welcome to the Roadkill Cafe.
I beat a game. Not just beat a game, but a little bit ago we finished. What did we finish? Shoot, which one did we finish? I'm blanking. It was Flying Dragon. That was a little bit ago now, though. A little while ago. Oh, switch sides here.
Great save.
Great save! Alright, we got Oates. Where's Hall to mess him up? It's kind of sad what happened with Hall and Oates, man.
He shoots.
He shoots! They did it during Lord of the Rings? Oh, I would love to see integrated commercials for Lord of the Rings.
Great save.
Imagine when Vader reveals to Luke he's his father, pulls out a Cerveza Crystal to celebrate. It'd be amazing. Did I explain why Hall and Oates hate each other and who was actually the better well, I don't know who the better musician
the
was.
yuppies can pay you.
That's Crab, thank you for the 3. There was a dispute over the direction business-wise of the duo. And they could not come to an agreement on how to proceed. So I think Oates wanted to sell his half or something. Yo, what is this? Is this the new skate? What is this? In terms of better musician, I mean better singer, Hall. Better musician, I feel like that's very subjective. Hall filed the contract lawsuit under seal to prevent Oates from selling his part. Yeah, Oates wanted to sell out, basically, and just get out of it, wash his hands of it. Hall received a restraining order. Yeah, it's just a mess. It really was a private thing that unfortunately kind of became public.
Nice try.
The pair's rights? I don't think he was trying to sell Hall's part. I think he was just trying to sell his own part. I don't know. Again, I don't claim to be an expert here. I really shouldn't be getting asked about it because I don't claim to know. I just know there was a dispute. That's what it said. That is what it says, but I don't think that's what he was trying to do. Again, I don't claim to know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know legal mumbo jumbo. Something better than that god-awful upcoming skate game video? Damn, son. Hope that Hall & Oates may one day make one more song. I mean, they haven't done any recording in ages already. Like, they were kind of already just like a legacy touring act. So I don't think there's any chance they're gonna record more music together. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
What a slap shot.
New skate's great. Video games don't seem to think so. All right, it's 2-1. Hopefully we can get this win. Goth.
Skate save.
Hopefully we do well tonight. I gotta say, not the strongest start this evening. Are we shuffled out?
Great pass.
Microtransactions. 19th album was in the works at the end of 2020 before COVID. New Skate's a live service, free-to-play microtransaction fest. Ah. You don't have to buy any of it though. Is it already out, or is it's coming soon, right? I don't think it's out yet, right? Wait, it's 2-2? I thought he said nice save. What the fuck happened? Now I'm tied up?
Wristed.
Yeah, great.
Great save.
I think if Hall & Oates could agree to make one more song, it would be a hit. I mean, they had done some recordings. But again, I mean, they're a legacy act at this point. I think they know that.
He shoots.
They're not gonna have another Billboard hit, even if they did come back together and make a new song.
Great save.
Video games is very nihilistic about modern gaming. I've noticed. Very doomer mentality. Can't say it's not entirely unwarranted. But I don't know. That's part of the reason I don't like talking modern games around here, just because some people seem to not be able to talk about it at all without getting like really upset and frustrated.
Oh, what a save.
Come on. It's like I don't know. I don't enjoy the negativity. Not worth it. Def Leppard did a redo of Stand By Me. They recorded Stand By Me? Really?
The puck is dropped.
The puck is dropped.
Just
Man,
levels.
can I get another score here? Been playing the new AC all weekend and loving it, so it's not all modern. Yeah, it's just you come in so hot, and it just like I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I get having opinions, but I think we could use a little tact sometimes. It does kind of come off as like, oh man, all modern gaming is fucking garbage. It's like I don't know. That energy, I just don't like that energy much.
Oh, there's a player down.
No more basketball till Thursday, Riley. A lot of old bands doing new releases lately, Gecko. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool.
Oh, save.
Never said that. I mean, you don't have to say it.
He snaps it.
It's the energy that gets given off.
1 minute left in the second period.
He shoots.
I don't know, I'd just rather not talk about it at that point. Could Kiss make another? You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not a Kiss fan. I wouldn't know. I'm sure they could if they wanted to. All right, almost done with the second period here.
Save.
Unfortunately, we started the period 2-0. Now it's 2-2. Okay. Hopefully, I can get a shot scored here.
They drop the puck. He gets his glove on
Man. Yo, Go, thank you for the sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Thanks so much, man. All right. Let me know. Feel free to take a look at our games list. If you want to look at the spreadsheet, you can add a game. On our shuffle tab, there's a column that says like value menu games. You can add any of the games on there if you'd like. Also, you do get a vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We got Amagon, Golgo 13, or Wrath of Black Manta. Again, guys, today is the last day to vote, so whatever wins today, we are playing for probably a decent chunk of tomorrow, if not all of tomorrow. So get your votes in while you can. Skate helmet pass, cool ad, billboards, logos pass, wheels pass. So many possibilities. Video games is dying out here. I mean, I don't mind, honestly, with the way modern gaming's going. And if they gotta, if their way to make a profit is to put like cosmetic microtransactions in, like let the whales buy the microtransactions so I can play the game for cheaper. Like I don't know. Yo, Go, thank you, man, for the kind words. Really appreciate it, dude. Very nice of you to say. I'm glad somebody feels that way. Sometimes I wonder. But yeah, Go, let me know if you want to throw a vote toward one of these. Heard the 3-4 Tony Hawk Pro Skater is gonna have a certain edition with it. They're gonna have a skateboard controller? What, are they gonna do the ride thing again? No way. No way, dude. I can't imagine them trying to tackle that again. Alright. I don't know if Goat wants to vote or not, but... Like a Wii Fit board thing? Yeah, they had like the Tony Hawk ride board. It had like sensors on it. I actually got it for Christmas one year. My parents, they tried. Sony's rumored to come out with a new console in 2027? They want to beat Sony to market? I'm surprised they want to release a new console. Alright, man. I don't think I'm getting anywhere in this damn game. Again, I only have a few vetoes left, so I want to use them wisely. Yeah, here, I'll throw a vote toward what's in last. Golgo, which would get it tied with Black Manta, 168. Yo, LaFars, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted packs, man. Thank you, sir. Alright, let me get you a spin. I have a theory that they won't release another console. We'll just get a computer made by Dell or something that's like Xbox certified. I could see that. Yeah, that wouldn't totally surprise me. Alright, LaFars, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the poll. I'll get you a spin here in a moment. Again, it is a very close poll this week. Today is the last day. Dude, you're getting a Dell, dude.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Give up?
Two for Top Secret and 3 for Mantha. LaFars is keeping this close on purpose.
She's a demon. That's what she is.
A demon. Alright, that gets Golgo 13 up to 170. We got Black Manta up to 171. Alright, let's do a quick bonus wheel spin. Here we go. Here we go. LaFars, that gets you either a veto or 5 value menu ads. Or
we hold the world ransom for
2 personal picks. $1 million. Alright, good luck on the spin, LaFars. Thank you again, man. Sleep is ring. Know you listening. In the lane. Snow is glistening. Veto WrestleMania. Alright. Beautiful sight. We're happy to That's gonna be a time card pack. Let's see if like the way to respin LaFars. Microsoft just buys the rights to the Gateway name? Could you imagine? I'm sure there's some Christmas audio cards floating around. I don't know, I don't really want to get rid of them though. I feel like they've become a staple already. Oh, I just realized that shouldn't be on there. It's Christmas 24/7 around here. Have yourself a merry I'm sure LaFars played a card. Or is about to. It's getting... Time card's good? Okay. Unless we want to go for the fire sale. Wait. Krebs got some cards, of course. Only started getting the Christmas cards in February. Krebs got it. Krebs hooking chat up once again. The 2x below. All right. Every time you hear the Spin Anthem back in '93, some Price is Right. Bay's got us covered. All right, we're gonna make the code. Let's see. What should the code be? Do we need like 6 cards to get the fire sale again? No, I got it pretty quick this time around. We'll make it Bay 25. That'll be it. A brand new car. All right, perfect. There's the coupon. It is active. Let me get LaFar's a couple packs. All right. LaFar's, thank you again, man. Next code should be $1, Bob. That's a long coupon code, Dan. That'll be a long one. All right, we are gonna veto WrestleMania. It is out. All right. B25 in honor of B. Arthur. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, yeah. Did I screw it up? Wait a second. I went the other way. B. Arthur. I guess we are doing the B. Arthur code. Right. Bay is B-A-E. Worked out. Worked out. We're taking it. We're taking it. All right. What did I get here? 8th place? Shit. What's the high score? Oh my god. Almost 10 million? No. Yeah, no, almost 10 million. That does not compute. Alright, still say the wild card is gonna be half a car like on Wheel of Fortune. But you don't get a full car if you get 2 of them. I just send you the back half of a Geo Metro. That's a mood. Alright. How do you explain to the student loan mafia you're giving $8 a month to Kyle? You don't. I'm smart. The most smart. Alright. Pirate with the raid. There's 6 tables for this? Lord have mercy. No! Yo, Pirate, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Too kind. Pirate raided us yesterday, too. How's it going? Just chilling? Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just working on our retro shuffle tonight. Trying to get some more game wins. Gotten 1 win tonight so far. We got Flying Dragon on the N64.
Like last men visit Amazonia. What they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations, I, Femputer, have decided the fate of the men. Femputer sentences them
to death. By Snoo Snoo.
Yeah!
You're being backseat gamed the whole way, Pirate, are you? I mean, hey, as long as both parties are chill with it. Dude hates how you play Oblivion? Yet they watch anyway. Who's the real sucker? I don't know, dude. Almost 10 million. That's gonna be a little bit of a tall ask here. Some of these pinball games got some legit high scores. Oh, dang it. Yeah, was that Cloud with the card play? The clutch card play. It's already on ball 3. Apparently having no defense and fist fighting is bad. Way you stack magic is bad. Way you don't level when prompted is bad. The skill you chose are bad. Jeez. Bro, I'd ban that fucker. Not even gonna front. Sounds obnoxious. No, I feel that though. When I was starting out, there were people I should have banned that I didn't, just because I was like, someone in chat is better than no one in chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Hell, I still have that feeling. Tough being a small streamer. Have a mechanic to monetize the backseating. Play the opposite way on purpose. Profit. Imagine sitting through ads. Imagine. Should have banned the night came in here. Nah, no. Not at all. Alright. I did better than last time? Really? Still got a ways to go, though. And then your kid brother would play Killer Instinct on SNES. If he got cooked, he'd throw the controller and yell, "This game cheats." Bro, right down the middle? What was that? Okay. Come on now. Yeah, the high score on this is almost 10 million points. Few points. Few points. The thing is, though, it does seem doable. I'm pretty sure we could do it. It's gonna take some work. Right down the fucking middle. What? Come on. It's already on ball 3? Maybe it's not doable. Playing Brawlhalla, dudes were legit cheating. Said if one more modded fight happens where dudes phase out, you're breaking your TV that day you got a new TV. Is cheating common in Brawlhalla? I don't know. I haven't played much of that one. I don't get the fascination in wanting to cheat on an online game like that. The only time I remember, like, quote-unquote cheating online was I used a trainer for GTA 5 in a private lobby with my friends. And it wasn't even to, like, get money or anything. It was just to, like, spawn in vehicles and, you know, go, like, turbo mode and just, like, have a fun time. I was a little disappointed when they cracked down on that, because I'm like, bro, in, like, a private lobby, come on. Best part is you barely tossed the controller at the TV. It was basically an excuse to get a new screen twice the size. Alright, we got Little Mermaid. Plot with the Wilson. Lisa, if you don't like your job, you don't strike. You just go in every day and do it really half-assed. That's the American way. Wow. Who sent them the Fun Police code? Yeah, right? Got work at 4 a.m.? Yeah, get to bed. Thank you so much, Pirate, for the raid. Too kind to me. Always humbled and flattered. When you want to send peeps my way. Alright, we beat this one recently for the first time. Pretty easy game as long as I don't try to make the final boss harder than it needs to be again. Swear they sold their souls to Satan, damn good. I mean, I get why they'd want to crack down on trainers and things. But I don't know, I feel like they should have... It'd be nice if, like, in a private lobby you could mess around some more. Especially when you're with your friends. Like, I get there's concerns about griefing in, like, public lobbies, but in a private lobby, I feel like you should kind of be able to do whatever you want. As long as you're not, like, breaking the in-game leveling or the economy or anything. First one you see, it's an easy choice. Well, thank you. Follow a few people, most of them slowed way down. I've seen a lot of people come and go over the years. Have a good night, Pirate. How's it going, Stubby? Good to see you, man. Oh, shoot. Forgot that's a temporary stun. Shark boss. Damn it. I'm bad. So you don't play online code? Yeah. The tater is now in Chad. There we go. Didn't know this was on NES? Yeah, there is a Little Mermaid on NES. It's by Capcom. It's actually quite good. Shit. Was I dealing damage? No. It's funny, I just played this like in the last month or two and I've already forgotten what I do here. I'm dead. I already don't remember, dude. My short-term memory is so bad. I think I was dealing damage, just gotta deal more hits. Green ones make the bubbles go further, red ones strengthen the bubbles, which is kind of funny, the idea that bubbles can be strengthened. Come on, get out of there. Dude, I'm already dead. Bum. Grab this again. Naturally stronger bubbles only take one on regular fish instead of two, of course. Checks out, makes sense. Tracks. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I don't... Be nice if we had a bit more visual indication that I'm dealing damage, because I think I am, but I'm like... I just played this, and I'm still not sure. I think the noise means I am. It looks like nothing's happening. Oh my god, wait a second. Is it this shit? It's totally, I gotta get the fish. There we go. Totally forgot. Okay. Nobody was gonna say anything. Everybody's like, yeah, Kyle, you're on your own. There we go, that's 2. I'm kind of glad I didn't put this game in the new video that came out, because obviously it didn't make that much of an impression on me. In fact, I already forgot how to do this. There we go. Easy. Okay. Origin Story as an artist was literally drawing Ariel's 3/4 styled profile over and over. It's a good place to start. Okay. Stage clear. Ursula's going toward the sunken ship. Watch out, Ariel. That bitch Ursula. Gotta say, the color palette choices are extremely bright. Remember hearing this is the shortest and easiest Disney Capcom game? Yeah, probably one of them. I don't know if it's literally the shortest and easiest, but it's... If it isn't number 1, it's in the running. Need stronger bubbles for the damn barrels, of course. I guess we're skipping them for now. Oh, come on. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, shit. Ariel. Lose upgrades after you die, of course. Code has all the secrets for this game. All the tips and tricks. Code is reading like a game magazine right about now. Yo, Glenn, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Welcome to our retro shuffle. How's it going, everybody? Just playing some Little Mermaid on Nintendo here. We are doing a shuffler, though, so the game will swap here at a certain point. A whole bunch of games across various systems. Okay, can I pick this up? No? Been robbed. There is Infinite Continues, yeah. How's the shuffler going? We're doing all right. We beat a game already tonight. Glenn, how is the Cowabunga collection? Hard to go wrong with that. All right. Bust the Move 4. This is one I've been tempted to veto, but just can't pull myself to do it, even though we've game overed like 3 different times now. Why does this have limited continues? I will never understand. Playing the NES, the OG NES Turtles, nice. That one can be a little tricky. Is that a first playthrough or playing back through it? Ooh, there we go. A little low on that one. Dang it. Oh. Howling with the what would Trip Hawkins do? Play the 3DO version of Bust the Move. That has unlimited continues. And it's just all around the superior version. Alright. Yeah, I genuinely think one of my favorite versions of Bust the Move is that 3DO version. Go like that. Like that. And done. Like the Cowabunga collection can cheat and actually beat the NES games, right? Exactly. First playthrough a little easier, can make save states when you want. Yeah, I think some of those games benefit from that. being able to like actually get through them and enjoy them. Oh, what? Shit, I thought we were done. How is... Oh my god, I messed that up. Oh, come on. Dude, seriously? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Saved it. Lord have mercy. Come on. Oh, missed it. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, this one's been way less forgiving than I was expecting. Far less forgiving. Normally, I'm alright at bust a move. Do my best. That's all I can do, you know? It's often not good enough. Yeah, see, that was the only one connected to the rope, but then, like, once that one's gone, it just, like, connects to the next ball. We're already dead again. Okay, there. No. Okay. This one I probably, honestly, should veto at the rate we're going. But again, I'm low on vetoes. I don't have many left. Need to start beating some more games. And folks, we are taking game ads. If you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, you can add any game, assuming the console is supported. Pretty much any game your choice with 2 packs or subs. We also have a special value menu of games I've hand selected. You can add with just a single pack or a sub. So get that out of here. Okay, man, we used 2 continues on the same stage. Not good. Not good. And we're not even that far in. Why did I shoot that way? There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's see, can I get that ricochet? Not quite. There, that's what I was trying to do the first time. Got it clean the second time. Should be able to clear all those though, there we go. What can I do with this? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Reanimated Princess franchise fever. Anyone perversely amused Fox made an Anastasia in the late 90s revolving around the gory massacre of the Romanov family? What? Rasputin has his own musical number? I've never seen that. Sounds like a fever dream. What? Actually unhinged. There we go. Yeah, I've never seen that, can honestly say. You love it, but come on. Come again. Yeah, come again is right. What? That was a good shot. Oh, damn. Nope. Pretty decent Disney formula movie. Rasputin has a bat as his talking animal sidekick. What in the hell? Okay, that was a good shot. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, don't need that. Shoot that over there. Done. Oh, shit, it moved. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Rasputin musical number sounds like something that can only be accompanied by a Boney M. I messed that one up. Dang it, dude. All right. Nice. Russia's greatest love machine. I'm aware of that song. Is that what that's from? Oh, Boney M made the song. Oh, okay. Right, of course. It's not, but it would have fit in nicely. Would have made a nice addition to the film. Oh, that was almost such a good shot, dude. So close to good. All right, we're swapping. Skate or Die for the Game Boy. Bad and Rad. My nickname in college. Nope, missed the jump. Okay. I have, this one looks like it's only like 4 stages or something, so this might actually be kind of an easier one to get through. Got him. Thank you, Kreb. Alright. Disney Hill You'll Die On is that the Black Cauldron is actually a masterpiece. Black Cauldron, eh? I've never even, I don't know, am I aware of what that is? Okay, high score's 20K. We got 2,100. Got our work cut out for us. Just a little bit.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. How's it going, Charlie? Good seeing you, man. People kind of one of those lazy Sundays, guys. I gotta say. I was almost thinking about not streaming tonight. I'm maybe thinking I should have stuck with my gut today. Fuck. Hey, at least we got a game beat already. Hopefully we get a couple more. Read all the books as a kid, never seen the movie. There's Black Cauldron books as well. Alright, is there a way to crouch? It's like maybe a slight crouch. Does that get me under the spikes? And we got nothing to be guilty of. I guess that's enough. All right. Crazy. What the hell? Wait, what do I do about that? Just take damage? Okay. Master with the wiki dump, as per usual. Oh shit. Come on now. Yeah, I don't think I have a method of attack here. Also 6,900, nice. Skate or die, guess we'll die, right? Sheesh, dude. Oh my god, these dogs.
Are they doing it?
No, they're saying boo earns.
Boo earn.
Boo earns. What do I do there, game? That is some bullshit. All right. Dumps are always on top. Yeah, it takes up a lot of my chat window. That's the main reason I'm not in love with them.
Give me a break.
The big paragraphs aren't always great for the chat. All right. Bad and Rad looks like it might be bad. I mean, it seems okay. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do about that enemy there.
Are they doing it? No, they're saying boo
There you go.
Boo earn.
Gotta make another martini, all good. Ooh, that one up, I missed the one up. Imagine this being your daily commute to work, I would stop working. Oh my, like what? Okay, there must be some way to attack here. There has to be. Selected does nothing.
I don't want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no good.
Me to this enemy right now.
Low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred,
We're stuffed.
ignorant, blood-sucking,
Dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, hard-ass, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-hat, sack-ass, monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah!
Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol? Where's the Tylenol when you need it?
Are they doing it? No, they're saying boo earn.
Boo earns. Comet's got multiple of those, apparently. Okay. There we go. Bop them in the head. Man, you have to land on their head. Okay. At least we've got the strats now. Nice. No, there's multiple? Come on now. There we go. Okay, we got it. What the hell? No.
She's a demon. That's what she is.
A demon! Thank you, Monica. Well, this is obnoxious.
Doc, you don't just walk into a store.
We'll walk into a store and buy plutonium. No, come on. No! No, nobody's having Merry Little Christmas if they got this game under their tree. Let me tell you. Alright. I don't know if these stages have true endings. I guess we'll try again. I don't know. I might call the win condition on this one a high score. You can complete this game. Are you saying I can, Monica, or just it can be done in general? Because maybe it can be done in general. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it. And I say, hey, hey. No, come on. Yes, I hey. LaFarge, you can't complete this, but I can. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I've been searching for you.
Been searching for me for you. No. Okay. Fantastic.
I'm escaping to one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space. This game would be a lot easier if it was in space. The game is rigged from the start. The game is rigged. It's Castlevania on wheels, Alpha. Almost positive you get more levels.
Motherfucking double G.
I don't know, Monica. The art in the manual's pretty good, is it?
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
No, they moved back. I had it lined up.
You know, I worked on my hair a long time.
I jumped.
He hits my hair.
He hits my hair. I pressed the jump. That's a swap. Okay. What do we got next? Come on, something we're close on. Gradius 3. Punish for playing well by giving you more levels to play. There's more game.
Even in the future,
I'm gonna be smart here and we're gonna veto this. My shmup skills are gonna increase. I'm not doing that one. I've decided. I've only got 4 vetoes, now 3. But I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're not gonna beat Gradius 3 on a shuffler. Let's be honest with ourselves.
It's Manning season, and I'm
feeling lucky. All right. Had Gradius 3 growing up. Don't think you've ever beaten it. Got close though. Yeah. See, that's my thought. I'm like, I think even not on a shuffler, I'd have a time trying to get through it.
You're terminated, fucker.
Gradius is terminated. Great game, Killer OST. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Get off the train!
It's just unfortunately not every good game makes for a good shuffler experience. Prefer Parodius? Well, they're I don't know, they're very different. It's kind of almost hard to compare them. Come on now. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Damn, dude. I'm toast. We're toasted. If I bring this back, it's gonna be incredible. Game, no. fucking god. Come on. I have it, I hope so! Dude. What? No, 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 there's nothing. What can I do? Nothing. Okay. How do I process being a cultural public figure amongst my followers? It's called I don't have much of a following. I don't know, man. It's pretty easy to be humble when you've been doing this for 5 years and you still can't break like triple-digit viewers a lot of the time. I'll be honest, I don't really think about it much. And that being said, though, I'm grateful for everyone that likes to hang out and watch. And like, you know, you know, is self-deprecation aside, I do feel proud of what I've built here. But yeah, I don't really think about it much. I don't see myself as a public figure because I'm really not one. The only times I get reminded that maybe I'm like, you know, I have a little bit of influence is like, you know, like Ghost Trees posted in the Discord the other day. Like they're doing this Antarctica expedition thing, and they have to send like a styrofoam cup down to like the bottom of the sea. And like she decorated it with like, you know, the stream logo and put like, you know, a bunch of the community members' names on it and stuff. And I was like, that was really cool. That honestly made my day. Figure and do occasionally exist in public, therefore you're just below pay Taylor Swift in terms of fame. Right, just one notch below, right. You know, I have every reason to be humble, to be honest. You know, if I would be lying if I said I didn't feel like I should be further along than I am. You know. Toast, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome in. But I don't know, you also have to be grateful for what you have and what you've built. And, like, yeah, could I have, you know, let's say I woke up tomorrow and had 1,000 viewers. Does that really change anything at the end of the day? Not really. Like, if they're not, like, meaningful connections, it doesn't really matter, you know, so. Do I get discouraged sometimes? Sure, but I'm also grateful for a lot. Yeah, do I see myself as a public figure? Hell no. Hell no. Not even close. I'm still in the stage of struggling to get people to care about what I do and the videos I make. You know? That's where I'm still at. I don't think that's gonna change for a while. I'm not to that stage. I think being a public figure on some level means you can kind of start shitting out content and people will just watch regardless. I've had to work hard. Everything I do, I try to do to the absolute best of my ability, you know, because that's, you have to. You have to. I take my private jet to the grocery store. Oh yeah, of course. Just the same as everybody else.
3, 2, 1, go!
Appreciate my candor. Yeah, I mean, it's something I've thought about a lot. But yeah, I do not see myself as a public figure at all. I mean, bro, I've got 4,000 followers on Twitch. I've got like just over 2K on YouTube. That's like, in the grand scheme of things, that is nothing. That is a drop in the ocean. How's it going, Curb? Good seeing you, man. It's like Gran Turismo, but better. I mean, if you ask me, I would take a rally game over a Gran Turismo, typically. Double, you've got 4 houses in Monopoly. Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't know, Goth. Ask me that question again in a few years. We'll see where I'm at. No, but if anything, I've been more frustrated than anything. I'm like, man, we're doing good work, and it's just like not getting as noticed as it should, maybe. Wow, a lot of you have noticed, so that's already a win, you know? Come on now. This one we're pretty far into. I think we'll probably finish this one on the shuffler. I don't know how much longer it is, but I see you all as small, inconsequential. Dude, I'm the fucking ant. I'm the ant. No, I feel like the biggest ant. Should shifting gears sound like a gunshot? Just curious. Yeah, I don't know why it makes that noise. Great question. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to sound like that. Gran Turismo has rally. Well, that's true. There are some. Yeah, some of the later Gran Turismo have rally events. All right, dude, crush that one. How far ahead are we? 16 seconds ahead. I'm the Zean ants that brings us all together. Oh man, trying to imitate exhaust popping. I've never heard a rally car sound like that. Although I'm not a big rally guy, so I guess I shouldn't speak like I know for sure. All right, fixed everything. Want to pitch a story about me to your publisher? Don't know if they'll go for it, but maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Well, yeah, let me know if they do. I don't know. I'll try not to be too jaded if it ends up happening. I'll be real though. Some nights I do go to bed. I'm like, damn, I wish I was further along. Shit, dude. God knows I work for it. But that's the thing. If you want something bad enough, right? And it's a blessing to be able to do this. So you gotta take the good with the bad. Yo, have a good night, Fever. Thank you for being here, man. The show about Jank. We'll call it Jankfeld. Janking in the wind. A Kyle epic. That's the problem. Yo, Raven, what's up? That's the problem. My story's not that interesting. Outside of stream, I mean, I've pretty much given my just about my everything to stream since I've started. Like, really, it's the only thing I've genuinely put significant effort into. Most of the interesting stuff that happens, y'all see on stream. Like, to be perfectly real. What's the deal with Phoenix Games? They just release shit over and over. Reskin after reskin. Mind scan, you put in 0 effort? Well, I think it depends on your goals. Right? Like, I've kind of fallen into doing this full time, so I have to put the effort in it. It has to happen. Otherwise I gotta go do something else. I'd rather do this. Yeah, how's it going, Shadow? Welcome in.
Finish.
Too boring to make a fun. I still feel like I'm too boring half the time. I don't think that ever fully goes away. I constantly think I'm too boring. Okay, that was that. Done. How much more do we got going here? Game's being saved? Game was saved? We got France next. Okay. I think that was Germany. I have no idea how many more areas there are. I don't know, streaming's weird though, because like I look at like the true top streamers, and I find them I don't know. Maybe they can't be accused of being boring, but they also don't have much to say. It's just like, to me, it's not interesting content because I'm not learning anything. I'm not like, you know, discovering a new game that I hadn't heard about, or, you know, it's a lot of it's like content you watch and it just like goes one ear out the other, forget about it a couple days later. The shoveler skips while the game's saving. Would that corrupt the save? That's a good question. It might. Yeah, I'm not sure. It hasn't happened, so I guess we'll hope it doesn't happen. Or if it does, we get to find out the answer. I don't know. They could make a decent-ish movie out of Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty, the GameStop shorting guy. They could turn my story into a dark and gritty action film. Cast a wide net. Wide nets tend to be pretty bland. Nah, that's true. That's fair. That's a good point. I don't know. My issue lately is I feel like we could be casting a wider net than I am, and I don't know how. Like, I genuinely feel like there's way more people out there that would kind of watch my style of content. They just don't know I exist. Like, the net's not being cast. Okay, what do we got? Sonic the Hedgehog for Game Gear. Michael McDonald to voice me for all the times he does his voice. That's not the first time I've been compared to Adam Driver. I think that's a very favorable comparison. I think that's doing Adam Driver a little dirty, but I'll take it. Oh wow, this moves fast for how cropped in this is. Bam, bam, bam. Adam Driver can't hold a candle to me. Get that shit out of there. Dude's a lot more successful than me. That's about my first encounter with video games. I have some vague recollections, but nothing concrete. Probably my earliest gaming memory was like some computer game on my dad's computer. I remember seeing my first Genesis game. It was at a friend's house. I think it was Sonic 2. Either that or Castle of Illusion. But I think the first console game I ever saw was OG Xbox, and I think it was Halo. Because that's what convinced me to get an OG Xbox. That's my first system. It's the Master System Sonic with 3x zoom. Yeah, pretty much. Just about. Not wrong. Was Game Gear 8-bit? This looks bad for Sonic. Pretty much. It was pretty much a portable Master System. Does Commodore 64 count as a console? I feel like a lot of people would say that's a computer. Although, I mean, it does have cartridge games, so... I feel like it might be in a bit of a gray area. Brogan shot. Come on. The Lynx wishes it was this good. Freaking Lynx, dude. Yeah, I feel like I've yet to play a really good Lynx game. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if anybody knows of any good Lynx games. We do have Lynx on the shuffler. Somebody should add some Lynx. First console-like game you saw would be Alex Kidd in Miracle World because you're an old person. I think it's safe to say that you're not alone. I think that's probably if we were to poll the entire community, I think that would be a more common answer than the shit I'm talking about. know a few pretty good Lynx games, but they're very few and far between. Every time you try to play something on Lynx, you're just like, what the ass? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. So far we've tried... Pinball Jam was okay. I would say that's the best game we've played so far, and it was like, whatever. It's a pinball game. They would have had to really mess that one up. But yeah, we tried what? Batman? Which Batman's on there? Returns? I think we tried Batman Returns on the Lynx. That one was kind of shit. Scrapyard Dog was a mess. Or is it Junkyard Dog? Yeah, which I think it was Scrapyard Dog. That one was a mess. Desert Strike is on Lynx, which I'm not a big Strike series fan, must admit. Collecting for Lynx is interesting. There's so many sealed like $10 to $20. Yeah, there's a lot of new old stock for Lynx, which kind of tells you how well it did in, you know, in its heyday. If you can even say it had a heyday. All right. Bridge. Yeah, this is literally, it's funny, we have the Master System Sonic on here as well. So we kind of have the same game on here twice right now. Bing, bing, ding, bing. Stun Runner's really good. It's like the Lynx's answer to F-Zero. I think I tried... That's on one of the Midway compilations from the 6th gen. Yeah, that game was actually kind of cool. The Lynx didn't have... No, the Lynx did not have a version of Doom. One of the few consoles of that era not to get a version of Doom. How's it going, Darth? Oh, come on in. Happy Sunday. Zybot's on Lynx. Is that any decent? I have no clue. Somebody could add it if they wanted, and we could find out. Give me that shit. Game over. I will be shocked if we beat either the Master System or Game Gear version of this on the shuffler. Be a minor miracle. Boing, 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 boing. They got the music right, at least. Gamecom has a better library than Lynx? Isn't the Gamecom library like less than 20 games or something silly? It's like actually nothing. Even the Lynx, I want to say, has like 40 games or something. RE2 for Gamecom? Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's gotta be bad. Jeez, impossible. If you want to play Zybots, you played on MAME? Well, I mean, that doesn't answer the question of if the Lynx version is serviceable or not. I mean, obviously the arcade version is going to be better. That goes without saying. Ultimate video game protagonist that I love above all else? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people's answer would be Mario or Sonic, and I quite like Mario as a character, and I like a lot of his games, and I think I like Sonic as a character more, but overall I like the games less. Yeah, I don't know if I have like one character that really like speaks to me on a spiritual level, if you will. How's it going, Yared? Good seeing you, man. OG Sonic games always annoyed you a bit. Hey, look how fast Sonic is, and then every world after the first one is just various ways to slow you down. It's so true. It's so true. There is like this weird dichotomy between hey, he's a really fast character, but also the level design does not want you speeding through this at all. All right, Mortal Kombat 2. Hopefully we have an okay time with this one. It's defaults to very easy. They know. They know. Give me 50. Oh my god. How many credits can you get? 30? Okay. Well, I'm taking 30. Arcade version will always reign supreme. Yeah, guys, it goes without saying the arcade versions are better, like, almost every time. It's okay. We don't have to say that every time. That is the assumption. That is usually the rule. I think we can call out the exceptions, maybe. All right. Sub-Zero. Toasty indeed. We'll see how we do here. This game is known for its cheating AI, so we'll see. It's been a while since I played this. Unchanged, uncensored, just powerful hardware. Yeah, I mean, it just, again, it kind of goes without saying. Not trying to be rude or anything, but that's almost always the case. It's a little state in the obvious.
Temperature has not changed. Is not changed. It's not changing. Temperature didn't change.
No change. No change. Temperature's not changing. This is very easy. Yep.
Finish him.
Pick Baraka and spam back low punch mind scan. Oh, I kind of wanted to play with Sub-Zero. Dad, do I have to play Mortal Kombat? I just want to play War God. No one in their right mind ever on the history of this planet has ever said, Dad, can I play War God instead of Mortal Kombat? That has never once happened in the history of the universe. This is very easy. Can't imagine hardest difficulty. Oh, God, yeah. All right. Sub-Zero doesn't have moves that the AI is dumb to. Mind scan, can I just play the game how I want? Fuck. I think I've beat the game with Sub-Zero. Would have been fascinated if you live stream a viewing of the documentary King of Kong. I've never actually seen it all the way through. I don't know legally how if I could watch it. I don't know. Wait, I did? I think I did. I don't remember. It's been a while. I know I've beat Mortal Kombat 2 in the past, though. That how much I know. Exactly how I did it, I don't entirely remember. But I know that I have. Fight. Version doesn't allow you to pause the game. Yeah, you can't watch a whole lot of copyrighted stuff on Twitch. Even if you do try to claim like fair use. Just trying to help. Yeah, I'll let you know when I need help. I'll let you know. Used to speedrun the SNES port of Mortal Kombat 2, Reg. Have ways to cheese the, of course. Fight. Yeah, I kind of want to play the game casually first. We'll see. If we have to resort to cheesing, then we'll resort to cheesing, but let me at least try to play the normal way a little bit. Damn, son. SNES version allows you to pause, more buttons. Well, yeah, they let you pause because I think, doesn't start? Yeah, starts block. BS. Can't imagine beating the game with Sub-Zero. Do beat the bosses with them. It's not the regular enemies. Oh, come on.
Finish him.
Baraka's weird stance always gets you. Yeah, it's a little silly, isn't it? That's a swap. Okay, colors mixed to make green. Oh shit, what was it? It was blue. Is it blue and red? Let mind scan pick. I'm gonna have to refund that. That's a little hard to pull on a shuffler. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful there. Okay. Blue and yellow. Do I have to put... I probably have to spell out and. Bro, I'm running out of time, game. Okay. There we go. Got it. Easy. Colors for 4. There's an ampersand. Yeah, we got it. Color band in the sky after a shower. That's a rainbow. Damn it. I always forget that you have to buzz in with the freaking D-pad. This is so weird. So weird.
56 months worth of jam.
Yo, Moose, thank you for the resub. How's it going, Moose? Welcome in. Thank you for the 56 months. All right. Well done, ass. Right? Let me know, Moose, if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll. Again, guys, today's the last day to vote. It's very, very close. Extremely close poll this week. Go and go. All right. Okay. Rock and roll for 200. Popular ride and amusement park. Okay. Roller coaster. Whoa, hello. Fix that. Okay. $200. We are in the lead. I guess we'll stick with the rock and roll 400. A kitchen utensil used in preparing dough for baking. A roller, right? Easy. Oh, rolling pin. Yeah, I guess, right? Gotta be specific here. Been wanting to make emotes of the contestant reactions. They're terrifying. All right. 600. Kind of sugar crystal hardened on a string and eaten. Rock candy, dang it. Okay. Sandy's catching up. Animal houses. A building to house many dogs. A kennel? Any coupons? Unfortunately, wait, actually, do we? Oh, right, we have the fire sale. I totally fucking forgot. Nobody's used it. I was ready to say no. Alright, an 100-legged bug. Was that a centipede, right? No, that's not right. P-E-D-E, right? There we go. Alright, 4,200. Let's go back to rock and roll. 800. The flavor name for chocolate ice cream with nuts, chips, and marshmallows. That is Rocky Road. Not working, says expired or doesn't exist. The purchase has to be $5 after you use it. Which might be telling you. Either that or I screwed up the coupon. I can double check. What's Junior Edition mean? Is it just like kids question? That's exactly what it means. Oh, you know what it is? I spelled it B-A-E for the coupon, and then I spelled it B-E-A in the command. That was my bad. It's B-A-E before anything else. Bay. All right. Kind of folding cot or bed. Means questions made for Kyle. Krev, don't you... you better watch yourself. That's 1,000? Oh my god. Was that too mean? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I go live. I said I was thinking about not even going live today. This is what I get. Oh my gosh. Moose, dude, thank you for the freaking 30 audio card packs, man. Huge. Alright, an elephant's favorite snack. These freaking questions. Peanuts, right? I should have buzzed in. Dude, Moose, thank you so much, man. Damn it, Trish is up in the lead. They went to sea in a beautiful pea green boat. Mother Goose? I know nothing about Mother Goose. Hey, Musiah, are you gonna want to put all those votes on Golgo? Let me know. I'll get you some bonus wheel spins here once the games swap. Yes? Okay. Large red fruit has a thick green rind and many pits. It just swapped. Oh, we got race driving. Okay, hold up. Let me quickly pause the emulator real fast before we lose this. Because we can actually get a win on race driving. Or hard driving, whichever one it is. The blood of their enemies. Okay. Let me pause this real fast. So stupid, I love it. Alright, let me add 15 votes to Gogo, which gets it up to 186. Into the lead. Alright. Moose, thank you again. Here we go. That is gonna be a spin. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, Moose. Hopefully get some good here. Do that to people you like, Kreb. It's okay. We've only gotten worse collectively as a chat since stream has gotten bigger at Family Feud, so... I think that says more about chat than me. Alright, Moose, that is gonna be another fire sale. Unless you like the ledger respin. Oh my god. Reg hit me with the wiki. Race Driving is a sim racing arcade video game released by Atari Games in August 1990. Players test drive several high-powered sports cars on stunt and speed courses. The game is a sequel to 1989's Hard Drive and was part of a new generation of games that featured 3D polygon environments. Unlike most racing games of its time, it attempted to model real-world car physics in its simulation of the movement of the player's car. Wow. Boom shakalaka. Let me get this going. Let me make the code Moose25. Also, Moose, you do get the choice of a few different options. We do have our value menu, so you can add some games from that. You can really add any game of your choice if you'd like to, or you can use those packs in order to veto a few games. So I don't know how you want to use them. Obviously, you can kind of mix and match and do a little bit of all three if you want. But you do have some options. Alright. Is there a PS1 version of Race Driving? I think there is. There was a Japanese one. I've got the Saturn version, though. But I think it did also come to PS1 in Japan. Alright. The code is active. Got 225s now. Let me get loose some packs real fast. Moose, thank you again, man. Seriously. Being a homie out here. All right, there's a couple extra packs for you. All right, let us get back to race driving real quick here. Yeah, I'm thinking as long as we do the championship. Hold up, gotta unpause. As long as we do the championship race. Oh my god. Fuck. This is no good. This is no good. This is not good at all. Okay. Back on the road. How the fuck do I accelerate? There it is. Yo, new legendary, let's go. Yeah, it gets a little tricky with the audio card packs, just because they're worth half. But since it was 30 audio, we treat it like it was 15 roulette, so. Again, a veto is 5 packs. You can add any game of your choice with 2 packs, or you can add a value menu game with 1. All right. You can tell I've been here before.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. All right. Best high score yet. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I could technically count the game as beat, but I at least want to do the... I want to do the championship race as well. If you beat the game, or if you do a lap, yeah, you need to beat a minute 43. It's not a and then you get like a championship, like a 1v1 championship lap. We're gonna try and do that as well. Fascinated by any racing game, including whatever this is. This game is a treasure. I love it. Same though. I love it. It's hard to find a racing game that I'm not at least somewhat interested in. Oh damn it! I was doing so well.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know, the Heezy. You already know. Okay, that crash might make it a little hard for me to beat the time. We're gonna try anyway, though. This banked curve always screws me up. I'm going over the side. Yeah, no good. Maybe I need, you know what it is? I'm taking the inner loop, which is the stunt course. I should probably take the speed course. That would probably help me get this time challenge done. Or I don't know, we might actually make it here. Oh, we made it. We made it. All right, qualified for the championship. Let's go. All right. Translation. Yeah, no, it's not actually called Lace Drive-In. We just call it that because Suragaya messed up the name on their website. I just want everyone to know that our man Jank Jesus is Heezylicious. Wow. Heezylicious. All right. We just get the victory lap now. I think once we run out of time, it does the championship race. Gorsh. Gorsh. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Slow down on the ramp. Don't want to go too high there. Extra time. All right, hopefully I can get this ramp turn a little better. Yeah, I tend to oversteer a little bit. There we go. That was actually pretty clean. Can I randomly break into a Crazy Taxi 3 session? I'm glad there are some fanatics of Crazy Taxi 3. Like, the people as fanatical as me about that game. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if we do really well tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I was planning on mostly doing more shuffler here. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally run out of time so we can do the The championship race. The championship lab. Okay, do they have me take the speed or the stunt course? I don't remember. They make us take the stunt. Okay. Go too high on that. That was actually almost bad. What a spot to swap. What a spot to swap. And we're back to Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Okay. Excite Bike 64? We could probably add that, yeah. I think as long as, hopefully it works in BizHawk. I don't know. N64 seems to be a little hit or miss. So we can try it. I can't guarantee it'll work, but we can attempt. We lost. Dang it. Game over. Try it again, please. That's a fast shuffle.
You're a terminated fucker.
Okay, Bloody Wolf. I've made no progress on this. How many vetoes do I have left? Not a lot. I have 3. I'm gonna use it on this. I'm getting low, but you'll veto it? Okay. That helps me out. Thank you, Moose. Remix. Alright, back to Mortal Kombat, of course. Alright, let me just make a quick note of this here. Okay. Wild for Genesis would be better if the frame rate wasn't. If you think the frame rate on that was bad, play the SNES version of Race Driving. SNES version makes the Genesis version look like 30 FPS. I'm not even kidding. So much worse on Super Nintendo. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll try Baraka. Are we beating all 1,400 swaps? Well, that's every time we've switched games. There are not that many games on here. Yeah, no, that just counts how many times the games have switched.
Fight.
Now we've beat 53 games. There's like 100 odd games on here currently. Yeah, how's it going, Echo? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh my god, the Baraka mirror match. Yeah, it just keeps track of how many times we've ended up switching games. There's been a lot of repeats. The more you know. Yeah, double. There's a reason the term is banned. Let's not try to work around it. We don't talk politics here. Yeah, you picked up on it. So maybe don't try to post anyway and go around it. Maybe. Just a thought.
Fight.
Kind of defeats the purpose of it not being allowed.
Fight.
Unfriggin' believable.
Oh, come on. That's a swap. Okay, back to Friday the 13th. Everybody's dead. Just get the rest of them killed while we're at it. Dude, I still can't believe we got to day 3. Day 3 on the first attempt. That would have been so clutch if we had beat it on like our first try here. Alright, I technically I could like soft reset the game, but it's a little easier for me to just do it this way. And we're swapping again. Okay. Felix, man, this Shuffler loves this freaking game. I wish I was playing it better. Games left in the Shuffler seems like a better metric than how many times it's swapped. I mean, it already says 100 plus games. That's about... It's in the vicinity. I update the number right below the logo. To be like an approximate amount. So, I mean, we kind of already have both metrics on screen. Can the Shuffler fixate on all the game show stuff, right? Is there a record of how long I've played each game? I think so. I ran out of space on the layout. Otherwise I would have put it. I don't know. I think in some ways though it's kind of saving me though, because some of them have taken way longer than they probably should have. I'm probably better off not knowing. This game is great. I wish I was making... See, this is one where I'd be scared to know how much time we've played, because it's probably like a couple hours worth. And really, we should probably be... In that case, we should probably be done with it already, but... Here we are. Not had the best luck with this one in the Shuffler. This did show up on our new video, though, that went up. Shoutouts to YouTube, if you're not aware. New video premiere just happened a few hours ago. It's our longest video yet. It's over an hour and a half. But it is 100 NES game recommendations. And I like to think that even though it's a long video, it moves pretty briskly, I would say. You get a lot of information in a relatively short amount of time. It's still, I mean, yeah, once you do the math, it's still like less than a minute a game, so tried to be as brief and concise as I could, but we had a lot to cover on that one. Let's see, swap it again. What are we getting? Oh, right. Need to remove this one. We beat this one earlier today. I did not get to remove it in time. Okay, we're back to Jeopardy Jr. Shit, what was the question? Large red fruit has a thick green rind and many pits. Fruits and nuts. Large red fruit, thick green rind and many pits. Green rind. I don't know why I buzzed in when I don't know the answer. Large red fruit. Is it a watermelon? Yeah, I guess watermelon? And it already swapped? Oh my god, dude. Okay, out here making the feature-length videos. They tend to be some of our better performing videos, so Yeah, it's gotta be a watermelon. Alright, where's our map? So this is the second floor. Okay, so there's one here. Oh, that's the briefcase. And that lets me keep the items, right? Or no, I just put it back? Wait, where is it? Wait, what? There, okay. So I think the other item should be on this first floor. I'm glad the AI has the map open. Helping me out. Is Duck Hunt on the shuffler? I couldn't do Duck Hunt since it's a light gun game. Okay, that's 2. Shit, Black Spy's got the key. Oh, he's coming. He's coming for me.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Zapper games probably not. I mean, I could do them, but it's... I've got my emulator running on a different machine that I'm streaming, and so I'd have to constantly switch my keyboard and mouse back and forth. It's just not the most convenient. At least with the control, like I just have a controller plugged in directly to the other machine. So we're good on controller games, but yeah, Zapper would get a little messy. I'd have to do it with like a mouse. That's a swap. Okay, we're back again, man. This shuffler loves... You know, ask and ye shall receive, Yared. Alright. Maybe we can actually get the win on this, because we're on double Jeopardy already. Get this one off of here. Alright. Damn, we're behind. Fruits and nuts for 6. These have always been Monkey's favorite fruit. Banana. Shuffler likes to fixate on a few at a time. Well, I mean, it gives us higher chance of actually finishing stuff. Cucumber? I don't think so, obviously. Alright, that gets us into the lead, 6,400. Fruits and nuts for 1,000. Oh shit, daily double? How much do we wager, like 3 grand? Or do we go everything? Fuck it, 6,400. Guys, we'll have to get this right, okay? This white fruit of the tropical palm has a hard brown outer shell. Coconut? True daily double. We're going. Easy, dude. Easy. Yes. 6,400. We just doubled our money. Let's go. All right. Colors for 6. These 2 colors mix to make purple. Man, it really likes the color blending questions. This is gonna be what? Blue and... Shit. What is it? Blue and orange? Blue and red. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Hello, and don't touch my coconuts.
Don't touch my coconuts. Brown and purple, obviously. Alright, we got it. Colors for 8. This color is worn by the Irish on St. Patrick's Day, yo. Easy question, green. Black? Right. All right, let's finish off the color category. 1,000. This color is created by mixing red, yellow, and black. Red, yellow, and black. What, brown? It is brown. Damn it! I should have buzzed in. They don't give you a whole lot of time. Animal houses, I guess. How is that 800? I have no idea. Cheap Baja with the 3. Thank you. Building where horses are kept. Sugar daddies. It's gonna be a stable. What can you say? It's Junior Jeopardy. All right. Why is this not playing? There we go. A mansion. 600. Lions and their cubs live in this.
Did you know that you can make Baja Blast at home for less than $1? All you
What
have to
is
do is
this?
take a big cup and fill it one.
Yo, Mind Scan, thank you for the resub.
Spread a third away.
Get ready for
Then
some
the next
action.
one
Thank you for
third
the
with Mountain
56
Dew.
months,
Next
bro.
Mountain Dew.
Thank you,
And
dude.
the secret ingredient is to fill it the rest of the way with blue Powerade.
Fill the rest
Blue
with blue
Powerade.
This seriously looks and tastes exactly like a Baja
A
Blast.
rabbit
This
hole.
is DIY Baja Blast, and this one's from Taco Bell. They don't look quite the same. This one's
Not
lighter in
quite.
color and a little bit cloudy. Taco Bell's was $3.22.
Hey, Mind Scan, let me know if
was
you want to
about
vote in
$1.
our NES
Price-wise,
poll.
yeah, definitely cheaper.
Got Amagon,
DIY first.
Golgo, or Wrath of Black Manta.
Now,
Very
Taco
close
Bell.
poll this week.
They taste the same. Baja Blast recipe justified.
What a guy. What a guy. Man after my heart. Yeah, Mind Scan, let me know if you want to vote. Got a few questions left on here. Don't know any of them. I mean, I can choose for you if you like. I'm just letting it run. Kind of know the middle one. You have it on Famicom. Do that. Okay. 187. All right. We should almost be to Final Jeopardy here. Come on now. Pinocchio's pal Jiminy is this kind of bug. Cricket. It's literally his last name. Oh man, real stumper there. Dung beetle, obviously. Clearly a dog, clearly. Come on, Buggy, 800. The early bird catches one, while another is just inches... What? Inches along. Is that a worm? Yeah, they're looking for worm. Alright, last one. The Thou. The laziest bee in the hive? The laziest. Is it the queen? Is the queen the laziest? The drone. I would not have known that. Alright, Final Jeopardy. Let's go. Quick. We gotta get a win here. Ass is in the lead. You're damn right. Final Jeopardy. How much can I wager without losing? Do we go all in? Fuck it. Let's go all in. How much did I have? Like 14,000? 14.6. True double Final Jeopardy. Alright. How much is Sandy doing? 47.90. Alright, we have to get this world landmark, guys. World landmark. The Sphinx is located in this desert country, Egypt. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, game, get on with it. Get on with it. We won. Okay. See if each contestant's correct. Yeah, no, come on, let's go. We got it. We doubled our money. Detroit. Yeah, clearly the Sphinx is in Detroit, right? Yeah, we won. Ass is the winner. There it is. That's another win under our belt. Oh my, it's swapped again. Well, that's a win. I'm counting it. We definitely just got it. Alright. Gets us up to 54, dude. 54. Love to see it. Alright, let me make a quick note here.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. Done. Easy. Alright. Man, some quick shuffles. Samurai Pizza Cats. This is one I probably honestly could have put on the NES video we did recently. But hey, that, you know, always room for a part 2, you know? We'll do a second 100. Should actually be kind of wild. I don't know if there's 100 more I would want to cover. I might have like 50 more. Oh yeah, isn't there's a new game coming out, right? Yeah. NES games you must play, part 14. Yeah. I'll eventually talk about every single game ever released. Homebrews could be interesting. Top 25 NES games that make you say ass. AVGN's favorite games. Oh, I need to, before I forget, I need to get Excite Bike move over. It is downloaded. Again, also, technically, Moose, you've got, I guess you could veto another game and add, I believe, at least another. So if there are any other game ads, or any games that come up, you're like, get rid of that one, by all means. Still watches Gex video? What, the AVGN Gex video? How, that must be a recent one, right? It's like one of the newest ones. I'll be honest, I think the last AVGN video I've seen is the Nosferatu one. It's been a bit. I really liked the Nosferatu episode though. I thought that was a fantastic AVGN. It's the newest one. Yeah, I've not been doing the best job keeping up on the AVGN episodes. All of them have been great, y'all read? New Renaissance era. Yeah, there was a while there that the quality definitely dipped. But I think Screenwave has either like dialed back their involvement or James has just started writing more of the episodes. I don't exactly know what changed. But yeah, it does seem like the material's been better more recently. Oh, hello. I understand wanting to hold on what hair you have. AVGN needs to go bald, damn. James getting called out. Yeah, there's a lot of... Occasionally I peruse the, like the Cinemassacre Truth subreddit and, you know, some of the videos on YouTube, like, you know, knocking the guy. And the receding hairline thing has been a common point of contention. I don't know, he'd probably look alright bald, honestly. Got back control of writing. You say that like he had to fight for it. I don't know, I think James wanted less control for a while there, which is why we got what we got. But I'm glad that he's getting more involved with the videos again. Because for a while there, it did really feel like he was just like the actor. You know, all the editing, all the writing, all the gameplay had been like farmed out to other people. And I get it, he's got a family. I honestly, if I were in his position, probably would have done the same thing. Shit takes a lot of time. Had to fire the writers? Oh yeah, the whole, right. Yeah, there's the Monster Madness thing where they found out there had been plagiarism. But that was an outside writer. I don't think that was part of the normal team, the writing staff. It was kind of a somewhat separate incident. But yeah, it kind of made the whole Screenwave team look bad. It was like somebody should have caught it. Damn, I'm getting wrecked out here. Oh, that was so close. No. Get out of here. We're gonna need... There is some character swapping in this. That's pretty important. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh my god, no. Okay. Yeah, he'll be like the nostalgia critic, right? Freaking nostalgia critic. Does the nostalgia critic even still make videos? What was that guy's name? Doug Walker. Does he still even make content? I assume he does to some capacity. Oregon Trail live stream? You know, maybe? It's a little slower than the kind of games I tend to normally want to play on this channel, but I don't know. It's not out of the question. Dog Walker? How's it going, Donington? Not automatically shitting on everything nowadays? What, AVGN? That's what I liked about the Nosferatu video. It wasn't just like him automatically assuming it was gonna be bad. I kind of like the whole twist of it, like starting as a really promising game and then, you know, the cracks start to show. I thought that was... I haven't seen a whole lot of AVGN episodes like that, and I thought it was a nice mix-up on the formula. They're making a new one. Apparently so, yeah. Oregon Trail Deluxe is great. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, how do I... maybe I'll make it a goal or something. Like, how do I monetize it? How do we get, like, card plays going during it? The new game doesn't have stream-safe audio. What, they're using licensed music? Alright, we got Wheel of Fortune Gamer Edition. I think, was this the one that was, like, Game Boy Color? Yeah, this is Game Boy Color. Can I solve? I would like to solve. Oh, the new Oregon Trail, really. I would love to solve, Vanna. Game Boy Color. Oh my god. I would love to solve. Oh my god, no. Bowser needs to be stopped. I would like to solve. No, no, no. I knew it with one letter on the board, dude. Okay. Fuck you, Bowser. Yeah, it's all Doug Bowser's fault. God, that triggers me. You got 1150 for that one round. Alright, the speed up round. And we swapped games. Alright. Cyber Stadium Series Base Wars. Okay. Biker Mice from Mars on Super Nintendo. Okay, I can add that. Bit of a hard game. All right. Play ball. San Francisco versus San Francisco. You can do that. That's funny. St. Louis. What is the minimum innings? You can do 1 inning. Let's do 3 innings. All right, got that added. Play ball. Oh man, that's some smooth animation there. All right. Are they gonna? Are they gonna? What? Are they gonna pitch the ball? What the f? Oh, man versus man. Oh shit, you're right. I gotta make him a computer player. I was wondering what the hell that was about. Okay. Pitcher looks like a tank. Kind of a dope design. All right, 3 innings. Man versus CPU. There we go. Okay. Oh, they fucking shoot it out of their cannon arm. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yo, this is kind of dope. Ka-chow. Pitching machine, actually. What the hell? Bro. It's so fast. Okay, what difficulty is this? Just the default? I didn't see a difficulty option. Doing great, as I tend to do on baseball games. Oh my god. Ball 4 shit. Someone catch it. What are these curveballs, right? Wait, what? Oh. I'm dead, I think. Okay. That took me so off guard. That's a homer. All right. Best part of the game, the fighting. That's why you gotta fight back. Well, I was pressing buttons. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Veto? Are you serious, Moose? Are you sure? That'll be a quick veto on this one. Kind of just started this one. There are other games maybe more deserving. Yeah, hold on to it. Can hit the batter with the ball, they get bases. If you hit them enough, they'll blow up and be out of the game. If you blow up enough opponents, you win. Oh my god. Who would I like to hang out with? Mark Wahlberg or Jamie? I don't know who Jamie Kennedy is. So if I just hit him. That makes you feel old. You're welcome. He was in the Real Bad The Mask sequel, the one with the baby son of Mask. Yeah, I never saw that. Bro, just hit them all. That'll be my strategy. Be thankful, I am thankful. Alright. In Scream? Okay, I have seen Scream. Yo, cruising. Let's go. Checkpoint. LaFarge, that's how you played back in the day? I'm like, hey, if we can win that way, a win's a win, right? A win is a win. Oh, we gotta do that one again. This is one of the hardest maps in the game. Alright. Wanna see some shotgun action, Crib. Hopefully it works, man. I don't know, with those homebrews. We've had like a 50-50 success rate. To race a game, yes! Let's go. Fuck. Off to a horrible start. It's okay, the Sardine Extreme starts slow. What he lacks in acceleration, he makes up for in top speed. No, even that's a lie. that's not even true. The jumps are good though. Oh my lord. Hope your TV was muted before you turn on your Xbox. Yo, yeah, if you have your volume cranked when you turn your Xbox on, you're screwed. The keypad feature. Oh yeah, on the old cruising machines. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Damn, dude. No, dude. Okay. Damn, I was fourth? Come on. Okay. Always turn down the TV when you turn it off. Yeah, that's the play. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. 'Cause I do not have an 80 goal currently. I'm just gonna lower the 10-hour goal to the 80. Because I can. So if we get 80 tonight, I will go 10 hours. Replay, come on. Again, this is one of the harder maps. So I kind of expected this one to take me a few tries, especially with the freaking Sardine Extreme. You could do that? I can do that. I maybe shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do that. Because I can't think of anything better for the 80 goal. We do have a couple coupons as well on Stream Loot packs. Again, you can add a game with as little as 1 pack or sub. I'm hoping we get through a good handful tonight. Not only so I can mark some games as complete off the list, but also get some vetoes. Just to slim down the list a little bit. Hit the 10-hour goal and then at hour 9 start belting. Yeah, I won't be doing that. No, I gotta watch my throat today. It's already feeling a little more tense than normal. There we go. There it is. We only need podium to move on. So we're good on that one. Okay. Take some cough drops. Oh, I don't have any cough drops. It's not usually an issue.
Ready, set, go!
Until I start singing Queen at 1 in the morning. Oof. Yeah, if we do karaoke again, I am not doing 2 hours straight. That That was a bold play. Just inhale soothing smoke. That'll do it. Yeah, I did 2 hours of karaoke last night. Yeah, I may have overdone it a little bit. And like normally 2 hours of singing wouldn't be that bad for my voice, but we were doing a lot of stuff that was like at the top of my range or just factually out of my range. Favorite console's PlayStation? That would be correct. No, oh, fuck. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, we're close to the end, too. That was terrible. Is the rubber banding kind enough? Can I bring it back? Yeah, no. That's a redo. Okay. Dang it. Don't wrap your car around a tree. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Alright, run it back. It's another expert course, so it is one of the harder ones. Honestly, we had it until I hit that tree.
Ready, set, go!
What have I done to the camera? Let's not do that. We need to see the Sardine Extreme in all its glory. Third would be good enough. Third is podium. You do get to move on at podium. Bonking around up. Come on now. You and your nephew would play? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, your brother and your nephew. Did you play it at all? We're not invited to the cool kids club. Better be careful how we say that. Alright, I think we got this. Yo, can we even get first? Do you surround him? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta kiss them all. Pokemon. Kiss them all? We need to make the Sardine Extreme real. It needs to happen. Yeah, that's a swap, I think. Oh, sorry about the loudness there. Brother was always better at racing games. Too good, too good. Oh my god. The swapping. Okay, spy versus spy. I can work with this. I think. Alright. Yes, keep the map open. No, damn it. I'm gonna die. No. So I think it puts the suitcase there. May I respawn? Why don't you give little Owen a few kisses? Wow. Okay, we're gonna go around the outside, I think. Is it in here? Where does all the shit get put back? Is it here I died? There we go, okay. There's the suitcase. I just blew myself up. We got 8 minutes left to solve this one. We have the briefcase and half of the items. We just need the other 2 items. Okay, so that's the exit there. Now I just gotta figure out how the hell do I get to the, like, the other half of this bottom floor. It's a dead end. That's that way. Dude, how do I get to this other part? What? Oh my god, I remember now. You have to go to the second floor and then back down. I'm like, why can I not get to this other part? You have to go to the second floor and then back down. They label the top and half bottom of the screens. Have no way of knowing which one was white, which one was black. How would you ever know, right? What a mate. Yeah, this is... I did choose the hardest map. So this should get me on the other side. I think. Oh, shit. Come at me, bro. Oh, he definitely won. Oh, I barely got him. Oh my god. Okay. Map. He's got the key. Oh my god, the bag. Oh! Wait, where's the item? Where's the item? Okay, it's right over here. Anyone have the black and white card? I've got all 4. Okay. We just gotta run. No, the acid! Tragic! Oh my god, dude. I swear if the AI gets it, I'll be pissed. There we go. They got it. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, they have to go, I believe they have to go my way to get to the exit, at least. Oh, this is scuffed. This is scuffed. Okay, come on. Oh shit. He's got me dead. Damn, I had him close though. Also, there's only 3 minutes left. I'm gonna have to book. If we do get it, I'm gonna have to book it. I don't know if we're gonna have it. We got hit with the acid. Can't even tell the health. Oh yeah, because of the black and white. No, dude. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Got it. Okay, fucking book it. I might. 3 minutes left, we might actually get this. If I don't accidentally go back down the ladder. I think I remember how to get there. Cut up this way. Go all the way to the left. This way. That's it. That's it. We got it. Versus Con level 8. That's a win. Took me almost 20 minutes. Almost the entirety of the 20 minutes you get. But hey, a win is a win. That is it. On the highest difficulty. We are taking that. We are taking that. Thank you for the congrats. We got it. It gets us up to 55 wins. Alright. Thank you guys for the GGs. Let me make a note here. Real quick. Love that. Love that stupid, silly little game. So good. Alright. That does give me 5 vetoes left. We're starting to stockpile a few more again. Thank God. Alright, this is Master of Darkness for the Master System. Basically, the Master System version of Castlevania. This is Mom, can I get an NES and Castlevania? And then Mom says, no, we have Castlevania home. Alright, go down the stairs. Bro, these stairs are not working with me. Okay. I really love the visuals on this one. Such like a moody, atmospheric game. Cool. Like clearly it's like 1800s London. It's just got such a neat art style. The only version you had played was this until you bought the Castlevania collection. This was your experience with Castlevania. That's a mood. I mean, it's honestly not bad. Yeah, how's it going, Jason? Good seeing you, man. Oh, come on in. Reddit tried streaming on Whatnot today. How did that go for you? Hopefully it went all right. Never been. No, that's not true. I've been in like one Whatnot stream. Mixed feelings. That seems to be the general vibe from sellers and buyers on Whatnot. It does seem kind of like a mixed bag. Yeah, how's it going, Paper Mario? Welcome in. Doggo, stop trying to attack me. Gonna try and sell things you haven't listed already. Games at random. You're not allowed to do that on eBay. No, like random item, like mystery boxes, that sort of thing. That kind of makes sense. Although, I don't know. I feel like if a buyer wants, or if a seller wants that, or, yeah, no, a buyer. If a buyer wants to get, like, a random game, I mean, I don't see why they shouldn't be able to, but I think they ban it just because a lot of sellers try to game the system, right? Where they don't do, like, actual random chance. They basically will take cheap filler games that nobody wants and then, like, jack the price up because, like, oh, it's a random game and it could be expensive and valuable. When in reality, there's, like, no shot you're getting a good game. That was over half your sales. Never had a single complaint. And then eBay was like, nah. That sucks. I mean, you know why they did it. It's because there were sellers that were just selling all their filler with no likelihood of getting a good game. It's like trying to go positive on repacks. Exactly, right? It's just the human temptation to min-max is too strong. And they're like, well, why would I ever, like, give away a game for less than it's worth? I'm just gonna put a bunch of filler and charge more than it's worth. is kind of unfortunate. I don't know, Red, have you thought about like opening your own website or something? That might be worth looking into. Like run your own web store, just cut out the middleman. That way you can do whatever you want. Price is low, it's like $5 a game, and you're saying it's probably sport. Yeah, I mean if you're honest about it, I don't really see an issue with it. The problem is a lot of sellers aren't honest about that kind of thing. That's the problem. I had a website last year, listed like 1,000 items, nobody showed up, man. That's fair. It can be hard to get traffic to a website like that. Unless you have some other sort of social media presence or something. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out, you know? Kind of life of a small business owner. It's constant figuring shit out. Sunset Riders. I'm gonna veto this one. Just because I know we're not gonna beat it. Well, it sounds like Whatnot is the plan. Redo just did a Whatnot stream, it sounds like. Yeah, it might behoove you to lean into that. Alright. Yeah, nothing against Sunset Riders. It's just not gonna get finished in the shuffler. There's no shot. When I would imagine with Whatnot, since that's your first stream, I would imagine as you continue to do it, if you get more consistent at it, it'll probably go better. The longer you do it, right? All right, we're back to Bob. Freaking Bob.
Keep going.
Five a day on eBay? That's not too bad. Bob, no. I'm stunned. I can't escape. Dang it. Oh, yeah, this is Fighter's Destiny. I love this game, but man, it's been like ripping me a new asshole. Specifically Bob here. Although I think I've chosen a better character this time around. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we definitely chose a better character here. Pierre the Clown was not doing it. Presentation's immaculate. It's so good, right?
Nothing to lose. Wow. Hey,
No.
Player one.
Come on. Get unstunned.
That was a very good move.
Oh, he barely got out of the throw. There we go. Knockout. Got him. Judges score. Wait, what? Did I took too long. Shoot, dude. I should have had that. Got robbed. All right, we got it. Fighters Destiny's nuts. Okay, that one was good. Creativity points on that one.
Okay,
that was better than the average. That was better than the average, I gotta say. Ooh, Tomahawk mirror match. Here we go. Yo, nice. Good knockdown.
Ready, fight, get. That was a very good move. Keep going. Good job.
Nice.
Wow.
Dude, just okay, I'll take it. I don't know why you dropped there. I don't think he had to do that. I don't think he was like out of stamina and couldn't climb up, but okay. Gladly take it. Oh, god damn, dude, the throwdown.
Ready, fight, get.
Dude, this ain't going so hot. Feels like ESPN or the Olympic. Yeah, between the commentator and just like the camera angles, and just so well done.
Very good move.
Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stunning player 2.
Oh damn! They gave the point to the judge or the opponent. They gave the judge's score to the opponent. It's all right. We'll knock him down. Get that 3-star. Come on. Come on now. There it is. There it is. Nice. Okay, dude, we're making such quicker work with Tomahawk here. Winner! I forget how many different matches there are in this. This is gonna be what, round 5?
We're just warming up now. Ready. Fight.
I forget if it's like 8 or 10.
Stunning player 2.
You want to watch this and not the Olympics, though? Have I played Fighters Destiny 2? I have. They're both great. They are both some of my favorite N64 games ever.
Stunning player 2.
Maybe it's time for an 100 N64 games. Although that'd be like a third of the library.
Ready. Fight.
I don't know. Maybe I need to see if maybe I could list. I should try to put together a list of like really good N64 games. See how many I come up with. Because I feel like I've played most of the library at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's
Tomahawk versus Abdul.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, 50 might be more reasonable for N64. Just to keep it like somewhat lean and mean. So I'm not recommending games that are maybe like a little half-assed. Why not 60? I guess I could do 64. That would be kind of clever. Here's 64 N64 games. Oh, crushing it out here. I'm starting to think Pierre the Clown kind of sucked ass, dude. There we go, done. Tomahawk's a machine, dude. Make the video 64 minutes? Oh my god. 650.2 NES game. I see what you did there.
Ready.
100 best RPGs. Y'all read there's 2 RPGs on the system.
Very good move. Stunning player 2.
Nice.
3.1. Ready. Fight.
Actually, it might not be 2. What is it? What is there? Quest 64, Paper Mario. I guess Ogre Battle's what, like a strategy game? Yeah, it's like Quest 64 and Paper Mario, and like that's it.
Ready. Fight. Nice move. That was a very good move.
Which is crazy to think like a system from that era has like no RPGs. It's strange. Yeah, how's it going, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Guys, hear the great news? I can only assume what it might be, Dennis. There is a new YouTube video out. Alright, what are we on? Stage 8? There's Pierre. Everybody jump ship to PlayStation Saturn. I mean, it makes sense, but still, you would have thought they would have sort of tried to get some more RPGs on there. The RPG machine was the PS1. Yeah. You would have thought Nintendo would have tried to get a little bit more genre representation on the system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
All right, we'll probably get the judge decision. Yep.
1.1.
Square jumped ship hard. Yeah. Yeah, they were fucking done. There we go, nice. All right.
Ready. Fight.
Get that grab. The reversal. Not the reversal, but the... You can reverse the grab. I don't actually remember how you do that. Donk. Oh, I should have knocked him down. I would have gotten the extra star. Oh well.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
Hey, stunning player 2.
Translate the language on Rakuten. It's telling you have a free shipping elephant.
Winner.
It'll be shipped by. It'll be transferred by elephant.
Hey, hold on. Ready. Fight.
Ryuji. Hell Mountain, yo. Oh my god. Okay. Would it underperform so hard on cartridge? Well, of course, yeah. But like, it could have been done, like, right? If Nintendo had tried to get like a couple of N64 exclusive RPGs. What about circle, triangle, or X? Why did only square jump? You kill me, Stubby. You kill me. You and your friends are dead. Game over. Alright, let's run this back. Let's go, Chrissy. I still can't believe we got to day 3 on my first try. Would have been infeasible? Well, I mean, we got Quest 64. No, I'm saying if they had made a like a N64 exclusive RPG, right? Knowing that there was limited cartridge space. If Nintendo really wanted to get some RPGs on the N64, like they could have paid a studio to be like, hey, come on, do this for us. What happened to Quest 64? Well, we don't talk about that. Kicked your ass hard? That's how this goes, Jason, when you play it for the first time, yeah. That is more than fair. I'm not even in the right cabin. Got ahead of myself. Exactly. Yeah, but Quest 64 was done by a dev that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. In all fairness. Like, I don't think that's really like the litmus test for like how good an RPG could have been on the N64. I don't think we got our best with that one. All right. Still waiting for Quest 65. Still waiting. Health item. Hoping to get a few more of those here. Quest 128. Quest 256. Get that note. Fire will damage Jason the most. Go down, left to right and down, and then right and down again. And back into the cabin. And we're swapping. Dang it. Oh my god, E-SWAT. This might be a veto. Quest got a sequel on Game Boy Color somehow, some way, somehow. Well, when you say sequel, how much later was it? I have a feeling. I mean, if it was Game Boy Color, it probably released around the same time. Who knows if Quest 64 was even out long enough to be considered a failure. Reveroni. Came out in 2000. And Quest 64 was what, like 99? Was it better on Game Boy Color? Yeah, is it like a Daikatana situation? Retta, you liked Quest 64? There are some fans. I don't know. I'm not much of an RPG guy, so I mean I played a little bit of it. I don't know. It seemed fine to me, if not a little generic. But I'm not really an RPG critic. Quest 64 was 98. Okay, so that's... Yeah, there's a gap there. And no, it sucked. It also was trash. Yeah, we're gonna veto this one, I think. I have 4 vetoes. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them on this. Seems like a cool game. I'm just getting nowhere in it on the shuffler. So off it goes. All right, Caveman Games. Good old Caveman Games. Published by Sunsoft? What, the Game Boy Color version was Sunsoft? Really? Alright. This one, I'm just gonna count as a win if we get, I guess, all, what is it, is it 6 events? We're gonna go Gronk. He's good at every event. We're just gonna, yeah, I think, okay, there's 6. If we win every event, I'm gonna call it good. E-SWAT has been E-SWATted out of the shuffler, truly. Of course, I'm not an RPG guy, I'm the RPG guy. No, as I like to say,
like a Neanderthal. You got a jaw like a
Cro-Magnon. Oh, how the fuck? Oh, did I just throw him? Wait, who's who here? I just got wrecked already. Gronk Eaton, restart event. That went swimmingly. Alright, let's try this again. No, I was gonna say, it's like, I'm like Scott the Woz, but far less successful. You know, because everybody memes I'm Scott not being an RPG guy. Bro, how do I move in this again? RPG, rocket-powered gamer. If only I was a rocket-powered gamer. I thought it was just spam. Is it spam forward? Ready, set, go. Dude, I'm already out of. Oh, I just threw him. Shit. Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Gronk eating again. I just keep getting got. Thought this would be an easy one. This one did appear on our new video. Okay, spam the B button? That jumps. What the f—
My name is Snoop D.O. motherfucking Double G.
Motherfucking Double G. I genuinely don't remember what the trick is here. Where's Dunk when you need him, right? Mr. Caveman Games himself. There it is. There it is. Okay, no, jump. I had him got. Alright. How's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man. Eaton. Stop throwing me back. Oh, that was a good throw. What? Go! Dude's getting worn out. Thought his strength was supposed to be all events. What's Gronk doing? Gronk, get your shit together. God, it doesn't throw every time. I'm like already gone, dude. Alright, I think I gotta throw first. Gronk's only effective with Tom Brady, apparently. Ooh, that was a good throw. You bastard. Dude. Jump. Bro's getting lightheaded. Gotta get those Gronk flakes. Gronk is letting me down. Gronk's being lame here. All right. Fuck. I mean, I can't switch characters. I'm stuck as Gronk? Alright, Gronk better get his shiznit together. Come on now. Bro, stop panting and huffing and shit. Can we be the Sabertooth? I wish, Adam. I wish. How's it going, man? Welcome in. This is not going how I wanted. All right, we're gonna go to a different game. Mate toss. We'll loop back around to that one. We'll have to do that one again. Gronk does not seem like our guy for the race. That seems like a good throw. Go, 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 go. Bro, come on. That was like textbook. That was like textbook. Oh, she's into it. So got it. New record, crushed it, 90 foots. All the foots.
Look, Ma!
I'm roadkill. Ha ha ha. All right, let's try it again. Let's see if we can do it a little bit better. We get 3 rounds. Thank you for the GGs, Racky. I'm as free as a bird now. That's gonna be about the same. Maybe a little further? Like that was slightly further. Alright, that was... that says 90 again. Or is that an 8? I don't know. It looks like a 0. I don't know. The font's bad. Oh shit, I got the angle way off on that one.
Disappointed!
Disappointed! Not wrong. Okay. Yeah, that one was not nearly as good. That's alright. I'm calling that event good. We got the new record. Good on that one. Okay. Clubbing. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Beat the event. That's why you have 3 rounds. Alright, let's see if I remember how to club here. Oh, shit. Okay, move closer. Move up. He's got me in a stun lock, and that's a swap. Alright, Streets of Simpsons. Blame it on. Bing, bing, bing. Come on now. Bro, Jack's almost gone. Get him. There we go. Music. Hard to go wrong with the Streets of Rage OST. I love that this exists. Oh shit, I forgot that's my special. I'm losing health every time I use that. Oh, I rolled over. Either that or I have unlimited lives. I think it rolled over because I had 9 and I grabbed an extra.
So you're seeing really great quality now.
Really great quality. The greatest of quality. Yeah, shoot. Gothi was asking me about being a public figure earlier. Bro, y'all should ask DSP. I wonder if he thinks about how many times a day that dude gets memed on, like across the internet. You want to talk about somebody that's a public figure? For better or for worse, DSP. I'm a drop in the pond compared to DSP. Even though his stream isn't a whole lot bigger than mine, it's his notoriety on the internet is vastly wider reaching. All right, nice, got him. Barbo. I like how they even changed the font to be the Simpsons, like, Konami font. This is such a well-done little ROM hack. Like, all the player names are the Simpsons font. Can you do Hadouken special attacks? Can we? Maybe? Oh, we got him. Easy. There we go. Stage 1 clear. There it is. Oh, we're swapping. All right, what do we got? Barbie Supermodel. Ah, yes. Yeah, Streets of it's a Streets of Rage ROM hack with the Simpsons characters from the Konami beat 'em up. How's it going, Jerry boy? Welcome in. All right. Supermodel, baby. This game's about 20 minutes if we can get it right. All right, this will be easy. I was thinking the same thing, except for the fact that if we swap, like, there's like memory games. You'll see what I mean. There are a couple instances where shit could get actually kind of annoying with the shuffler. Because there is a decent amount of memorization. Alright, practice room. I need C. Oh god, and since I'm not playing on a Genesis pad either. C, is that B there? Nope, that's not it. Wait, was that it? What? C, B, okay, B. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta remember that. You have to drive the other way while remembering that. Oh, we do also have to worry about our score a little bit. From one Sega game to another. Although I don't know how happy Sega was to put their name on this. This did also get a Super Nintendo release. Okay, oh shit. Big blonde hair, we got that's like a dark blue headband. We got the teal earrings, and then like the pink. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck me. We had them there. Keyword being had. Those ones. Oh, I did not see what color the eyeshadow was at all. Not even close. I think that was the color for the lips and the nails. Did anyone catch the eye color? I know I'm asking for a Hail Mary, but figured I'd ask anyway. Maybe that. This should be an esport. Barbie Supermodel esport. Did I actually get it? Oh my god. Hey, I will take that. Your cousin made you play this before? You were forced against your will? I actually kind of like this dumb game. It's really stupid, but I enjoy the hell out of it. Alright, it was CCBB for the dance. So go C, C, B, B. Done. Crushed it. All right, total points 1,000. I think that's okay. We do get to move on to the beach. I forget if there's like 4 or 5 levels total here. They do get increasingly harder. More shit gets thrown at you obnoxiously. Told her you didn't want to, but she made you. Forced against your will. All right. The green and red green and yellow swimsuit. We got the blonde hair. Green high heels. Okay. It's not that one. There we go. That's the one, but we need to change the colors. It was green and then yellow on the outside, right? Yeah, that was it. Give me them bonus points. All right. We're crushing it. We're a Barbie master at this point. That extra life. Okay. Alright, what's gonna be the pattern on this? We've got B, C, B, C. See, and this is what I'm saying. Like, if it swaps off and I don't get to finish this one, or I'm gonna have to somehow remember that. BC, BC. That's where this could be a nightmare in the shuffler. If it swaps mid-level. Alright, let's see. Big ol' blue earrings. We got red for the nails and the lips. Purple eyeshadow. Blonde hair with the green bow with purple dots. Okay. Go back in the VOD, write it down? I guess I could. My bulletproof memory, right. Whoops. There we go. That was the hair. It was purple eyeshadow, right? So that's already done. Was it bright? It was bright red on the lips and the nails, yeah? Amazing outfit. Very nice. I think that was it. Oh, I was off on the shade? Oh, come on. Okay. That's the problem. There's like different shades of red and there's different shades of purple and I'm like, bro, listen, I can notice but not that hardcore. Come on now. Oh, the fucking... You guys see that freaking frisbee come in? It was BC, right? Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, we're at 2,500 points. I think we're on pace. I remember this snow level being a pain in the ass. There's ice everywhere, and if you trip and fall, it's over, dude. Who the heck's throwing a frisbee into the ocean, right? Okay, we're back up to 3 chances. Oh, that snowball. All right, red, white, and blue jumpsuit. The black shoes, red lace. Okay. It's not that one. That's more like it. Boom. Got it. Easy. Give me that 300. There it is. Snowball. Oh my, and it's swapping. Okay. Honestly, of all the places for it to swap, I'm glad it swapped there because we haven't made it all the way to the right to memorize the dance pattern. So that was actually a good place to stop that there. Okay. Marvel Barbie be like. Shit. Game over. Okay, skate or die, dude. Skate or die, bad and rad. Freaking Konami. I think they might be right about the bad part of this game. Might be right. Oh shit. Forgot how we... Instinctually, I want to press down to crouch, but it doesn't work. You gotta press the B button. Seems like the odds are in or die's favor. I would say so, Dan. I would say so, yeah. Definitely say so. Ah, missed the jump. Okay. 6,900 points, though. Nice. Damn, every time, dude. My brain's just like, yeah, press down. No, doesn't work. Barely missed that one up as well. There we go. It's more like it. It's like Bam's gonna be in Tony Hawk 3 and 4 after all. Yeah, there was talk of him maybe not being in it, but it's good. He's coming back. In Sync, get to the show. Oh my god, dude. Alright, Stunt Puppy Entertainment. I'm sure this will be great. Kill me now. Yo, it's got credits. Yo, we beat the game. Easy. Sign in. Justin is fine. Justin is fine. What? Come on. It doesn't let me just make my name Justin. Oh, Justin and. Oh my god, you're supposed to be like a boy, like the girlfriend to the guy. This is so dumb. Thanks, I already hate it. New fan, sure. Hi there, you're our #1 fan. And that's why we're putting you in charge. You have the keys to our limo, and we're really psyched to have you with us, so let's get going. It's up to you to get us to the concert on time, Kyle. Okay, it's important to show that each show be a great time for our fans, but we're exhausted and need to catch some Z's at the hotel. Our limo has a state-of-the-art control, so you'll get all the directions to get us there. Oh, one more thing. We need to run a bunch of errands, too. Just keep us on schedule, Kyle. Okay, limo race. Oh, my God. Follow the directions and complete all errands before the timer runs out. If there are no arrows on screen, continue to drive straight. Okay. Crazy taxi-like? No, we can't be that lucky. Let's send flowers. Let's check the P.O. box. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Okay. And we're dead. Yeah, who would have guessed the NSYNC game would be bad? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have guessed that to happen? Let's see. That's a quick swap. That's another game we haven't started. Oh, there we go. Some Battery Eto Shinden on Game Boy. This could be a good one. We're a handful of matches into this one. I don't know how long this game is. This is actually like one of the best fighters I think I've played on the original Game Boy, because there really aren't a lot of good fighting games on the OG Game Boy. Yo, easy ring out. Let's go, baby. There's no way you can escape my whip. All right, how many you got left? Like 3? Okay. Maybe 3 or 4. There might be a final boss, so it might be 4. We're making good progress on this one. Nice. That was clean and easy. This is not a place for kids. Damn, I'm called out. Amateur hour over here. Sophia's not having it. I'm just absolutely ruining them. They stand no chance. Doing alright, Johnny? Gone a bit stir crazy today, trying to get through a DOS game you streamed. Some brutal levels that are taking a lot of practice. I'm glad you're doing alright overall, Johnny. Yeah, dude, some games can drive you wild if you let them. All right, Batman and Robin. I have zero hope we're gonna get through this. I'm gonna be real. I have played this game many times. Well, I shouldn't say many times, but a handful of times on its own. Just like focused on it and it alone, and I've never gotten more than a couple levels in, so. Glad we get to showcase it, but will it last on the shuffler long term? Probably not. Also, folks, I am taking game ads on the shuffler. I did also lower the 80 goal. The 80 goal will get us a 10-hour stream tonight. We're a little over a quarter of the way there. There are some coupons as well, some pretty major ones. If you want to grab some packs, get a discount. Art looks solid. Yeah, the visuals are phenomenal. The gameplay is good. It's just kind of, you got to get under the layers of difficulty to get to the good gameplay. But yeah, I love the concept of this, but man, like all the bombs like dropping from the top of the screen. Only able to read the text in their actors' voices. It's a mood. Oh, that was a hell of a dodge. I love how we can just punch the freaking bomb. Yeah, and then you get knocked off instant game over. It's like, okay, thanks. Fantastic. I would not be mad if somebody vetoed this. I don't know if I want to waste one of mine. I've got 3 left. Man. I need to beat more games. So you're just gonna remember to actually crouch when that bumper comes up. They're almost like pinball style bumpers. I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be, but that's what they look like to me. No, dude, the same fucking spot. I'm too busy trying to dodge the bombs, and then all of a sudden the bumper comes in and throws me off. Okay. Amused to death. We are very much dead. We have died many times, Joker. Wait, is it? I gotta do the whole level again? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. And this is why I've never gotten all that far in this game. Fucking kick to the gonads on that one. Dude, there's like this exterior level, then there was an interior level, a boss, and then the roller coaster. And a continue does not get you back to the roller coaster sequence. Neato. Neato indeed. Yeah, get out of here, Harley Quinn. Let me play the damn game. Get out of here. Okay, what was my grapple again? There it is. That was close. I don't think this game is that sophisticated, but could you imagine if like just the cape was stuck behind? And he got like trapped in there by the cape. Oh, come on. Good times, good times. Yeah, as soon as this one got added, I'm like, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. I mean, it's a good game, but man, just like, could you pick a more brutal game for the shuffler? That was a rhetorical question. You most definitely could, but my point still stands. Don't want to be wasting vetoes on a ton of stuff that's just like I could have told you this one's gonna be impossible. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Alright, it's boss time, right? I have no health left. Alright, let me just do this damageless. Yeah, no. I think I get put back at the boss at least, though. Yeah. Man, that's a swap. Come on, okay. Give me something we're close on, please. Star Wars, we are not close on. Okay, this is masochistic. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want to say no when people are like, you know, adding games to the shuffler, right? Because adding games supports the stream. You know, we haven't had a whole lot of games added tonight, for example. So I'm usually pretty relaxed when people add things. Like, I'm willing to give them a shot. But yeah, that game is brutal. Like, there is zero chance on this planet that I will get through that in a shuffler setting. I would be lucky to get through it with save states, like on a solo stream of it, you know? Like, just realistically speaking. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Yo, guys, welcome to our Retro Shuffle. Yo, Secret Boss, what's up, dude? Fortifier, thank you for the raid, man. What were you up to today? Let us know. We're just working on our shuffler here. Did I run out of time? What happened? Shucks. Beat Rondo of Blood. Yo, GG's, man. Huge. Game fucking rocks. It looks amazing. Yeah, congrats, man. That's huge. Very nice. We've gotten a couple wins today. Nothing even close to that major. We beat Jeopardy Junior Edition and Spy vs. Spy on NES today. Those are the ones we've managed to finish. But hey, you know, a win's a win. A win's a win. But yeah, we're just working on our shuffler here, trying to get more games completed. How's it going, Blue 2 Rocky? Welcome on in. Jerry, you gotta sleep? No worries. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a great night.
Attention all wing pilots. Stand by to receive orders.
Save stating because you have more to do than life within dealing with insanity. Bro, I got no shame against save stating. No shame. Anybody makes you feel bad about save stating is a loser. Cause like who the fuck cares how you experience a game? Especially if you're playing it solo. It's not like you're speed running and using save states. Like I get it when people are strict about, you know, speedrun rules, high score rules. Those I get. But like for a casual playthrough of a game, who cares? Who cares? Shouldn't matter. But yeah, I think for the most part, Retro is pretty good about that. Occasionally, though, you hear somebody who's like, "Oh man, using save states, you like really beat the game." It's like who? Even if I did really beat the game, what do I get? Bragging rights? Like, what's the prize for spending? You know, I would say some games take 5, 6, 8, 10 times longer. You don't save state. I mean, it depends on the game, obviously. Lost your gamer status. Yeah, we gotta revoke your gamer ID. It's like, what? Again, I am all for upholding standards and rules when it comes to speedruns and high scores. What's that copy post about? You cheated yourself? Bro, the way I look at it, we have finite time on this planet. The more games I can experience, Fortifire's the same way. Me and Fortifier, like, we're all about experiencing as much of gaming history as possible. And one of the easiest ways to experience more games is to not waste hours and hours and hours of your life replaying the same parts of levels over and over just to get to the part that you need a little bit of practice on. I would rather have more gaming experiences in my life than less experiences where I did it without save states. Right? And there's plenty of games I like and that I've gotten good at, right? Like there's games I can 1cc on like the hardest difficulty. It really, like, it doesn't matter. Save states would have come in handy for Total Recall. I did use save states for Total Recall. That game's insane. But I used like, usually I would save state at like the beginning of a stage. So like I'd at least have to do the stage over. You know, I if I'm going to use them, in most cases, I don't use them liberally. I use them very conservatively. You know, I don't want to rob myself too much of the experience, right? But for games that, like, are, like, you know, 2 or 3 lives, no continues, and they're, like, an hour-long game, like, bro, I will use the occasional save state, absolutely. And there should be no, there's no shame in that. That's just called being, like, an adult with responsibilities and not being able to play one game for months on end, you know? Yeah, NES Total Recall. I don't know if there's another Total Recall game. V with the jumps only, figure it out? Yeah, in this one, I don't know about that, V. How's it going, man?
Attention, all wing pilot. Stand by.
Jump into hyperspace? Close enough? Real gamers hold the controller with their ass. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. All right. Again, folks, I will do a 10-hour stream if we hit our goal tonight. We are we'll over-record the way there. We do have some coupons. Want to get some packs. Also, the packs do allow you to add games to the shuffler, or remove games for that matter. A lot of options. Helps out the stream. Keeps us going. If we get the shuffler screens where, like, nobody's adding or removing games, I'm gonna be less likely to do them. Only other Total Recall is the UMD movie, which is close enough to a game, I guess. That'd actually be kind of a banger to have on PSP UMD video. I wouldn't mind having, like, every version of Total Recall. It's one of my favorite movies ever made. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. Hollow victory. Yeah, like, the fuck the yawn, you know? That copy pasta always makes me laugh. I'm like, what? I mean, yeah, if you're save setting, like, every 3 steps, sure, but I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with using the occasional save state to, like, make more checkpoints in a game that notoriously doesn't have any checkpoints, you know? And again, ultimately, the idea is just to experience the game. Save state for progress. Exactly. Yeah, the goal isn't, I'm going to scum the stage. I'm going to make a checkpoint at the start of the stage, do the stage, because the game is not giving me proper checkpoints. Right? And again, it goes back to the whole mentality of, like, when you were a kid and you got a game, a lot of times, you know, that game needed to maybe last a few months, and so the devs would make the games purposely harder so that they'd take way longer to beat. You know, like, you look up a long play of a lot of, you know, OG NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Master System games. A lot of those games are less than an hour long when you know what you're doing. The problem is they make up for it, more than make up for it in difficulty. And lack of checkpoints, lack of continues, lack of lives. Like, they were literally designed that way to literally waste your time. Like, for being honest. Takeshi's challenge without save states would be nearly impossible. Yeah, some games are just way too brutally difficult. How did anyone complete Kid Chameleon in 1993? Yeah, exactly, right? Bro, even with the infinite lives glitch, that game would still, I mean, we spent, oh, hello, that's a time to swap. Oh, yes, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Genuinely one of the best Genesis games, I'll say it. Somebody has to. I'll be the one. Never turned off the console, left it running for like 3 days. For Kid Chameleon, yeah. I could believe it.
Talk to the hand.
Talk to the hand. Can I not? I can't kill that thing. It's been a while since I played this. Alright, how much money do I got? I should buy some jewels. Whoops. Hello. I have 6 lives and 8 continues in this game. Not a very hard game, to say the least. But a good one.
Name's Bond.
James Bond. And they're teasing me with those items. Go down here, right. And then up. I'm gonna get crushed. Come on now. There we go. Can't perfect every game. It would be boring. Oh, right. Yeah. What would... Yeah, there's no drama, right? There's no sense of progression if you're just, like, God at everything. I think that would be really boring from a stream perspective. Hell, gaming perspective, too. Right? I can't only play games I'm good at constantly. Guidebooks for Kid Chameleon would have actually helped a lot. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Let's see. Shit. Did I goof here? I think I goofed here. Definitely goofed here. How's it going, Time Locker? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Retro achievements, hardcore players in shambles. I mean, you say that like there's not a lot of struggle for those. There is absolutely tons of struggle. I've seen firsthand many times. Those don't go smoothly. Sark seems to be in constant pain. I'll be honest, I worry about him a little bit sometimes. Like, bro, why do you torture yourself like this? I think overall he enjoys it though. I think more than he lets on. There's some times too when games are kicking my ass. The Sark sigh, yeah, it's iconic. Little bit. But he overall enjoys it. Again, I think sometimes too as a streamer you play up the pain a little bit for the sake of the stream. It's more fun that way. Such a light sigh for a heavy voice too, yeah. Not wrong. Oh my god, dude. Does have a radio voice? He's got a good voice, yeah. I've had to get my voice to more of a radio voice. It did not start like this. I used to talk like this. Like, very quiet. So bad. I can, like, barely watch my old streams and videos. Dad was a radio guy. I actually like professionally worked in radio. Picked up on inflections, how to publicly speak. There you go. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know why I was so soft. It's not like my parents were that soft spoken. Is the treasure really worth all this? Absolutely. Absolutely. Radio DJ, 25 years. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, I'm about dead here. Only stopped because cancer caught me. I'm sorry. Grady loved what he did, though, man. A lot of people aren't so fortunate. Something psychological. Have a pretty loud voice when you want to record something with a mic. Suddenly you turn into a softie. Well, and I think if you're wearing like headphones, if you're not used to hearing your voice back, you know, the way you do when you're wearing like headphones, it takes some practice. This 20s took a break, did some odd jobs, radio sales, car sales, went back into it, crushed it. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Sound overly aggressive when you try to speak clearly. Sometimes I feel like I sound a little aggressive on stream even when I don't mean to be. But I think that's just like, that's part of the speaking loud, right? And clearly. I think naturally it just sounds a little aggressive, even if that's not the intention. Okay, let's go up this one. Oh my god, this part's a mess. Holy shit, dude. No! Get my ass kicked. That's what I get for saying the game's easy. You're not the intention. Nailed it, Quack. Nailed it. There we go. That's the goal right there, dude. Fuck, dude, these platforms. Okay, wait for it to come around. No, dude. Ah. Okay. Used to laugh because it wasn't uncommon for you to swing by after high school to hang out with them, have Garth Brooks or Taylor Swift just like hanging out in the booth. Wow. Platforms are a little gross. Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest parts of the game. I'm very close to the end, though. Very close to the end. Yeah, I don't remember these platforms giving me this much trouble, but hey. Shit happens. Come on, they're not spawning in the right spot, game. Hey, you want endgame to be a little soft. Don't want to be a total breeze. Walk in the park. And that's a swap. Alright, what do we got? Stunt Race. Stunt Race FX. I still can't get over the comment on the SNES video that's like, man, I can't believe you found 100 games worse than Stunt Race FX. I'm like, this game's not bad. What are you talking about? The little box. They gotta keep the frame, you know, they gotta keep the windows small to keep the frame rate up. Looks great. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like some perfect game. I'm like, bro, if this is the worst you've played on the Super Nintendo, you be eating good. You be eating real good. There's about 200 or 300 dumpster fires worse than this. That's another swap. Man, these quick swaps. Okay, we got TJ Lavin's MTV Sports. Oh, damn it. Okay. This one's been kind of a weird one, but the upswing, the upswing, I think, is that we should be able to finish it. Bebe's kids would like a word. I mean, any game on my video that I did, I would definitely say is worse than Stunt Race FX. Hell, there's more that didn't make the cut that I would say are worse than Stunt Race. Yo, Frowny with the raid. How's it going, Frowny? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, Frowny, I hope you're feeling better, man. Let us know what you're up to tonight. Were you possibly working on more Hobbit? Hopefully get a great stream, man. We were just working on our retro shuffle here. We've got over 100 games, various consoles, different genres, all different gameplay styles. I needed 7,500. We got 4,750. Dang it. All right, continue, please. Feeling considerably better. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, well, you said that you sounded awful the other night. I didn't think you sounded bad. You sounded different. I was like, I could tell it in your voice, right? You get used to somebody sounding a certain way. And I didn't think you sounded bad. It was just different. I could tell like something was up, you know, in the nasal passages or something, you know? Big Nose the Caveman on NES? Is that one of the that's one of the unlicensed games, right? Is that a Comerica game? That wasn't an official game, right? First time playing it. It was tough, made it through. Nice. GG's, man. Yeah, was that one of those gold cart games? Advance. Do I have to buy something here? Been like 2 octaves lower, right? Yeah. And I'm like, you didn't sound bad at all, just different. I noticed it. All right, advance. There we go. All right, see if I remember how to play this freaking game. And it swaps on us, of course. Beautiful. All the quality you expect and none more is exactly the level of quality you'd expect from a Comerica game. All right, how many vetoes do I have? I have 3. I so badly want to veto this. So for those that are unaware or new to the stream, the way the shuffler works, we've got a whole bunch of games, over 100 games. They're all in a folder. They get swapped at random. The emulator swaps them at random. We're trying to beat as many as I can. We beat 56. For every game I beat, I get to veto another game, which essentially means remove it from the rotation. And I'm trying to bank my vetoes so that I have a few left over just in case we hit something real bad. And so I've beat 56, but I've gotten rid of 50. Oh wait, shoot, did I not update this? Hold up. I might actually have an extra one. Or I miscounted. Oh no, did I mess this up? Yeah, my list says 55. Shoot. Anybody that's been here, one of my mods, did I accidentally add an extra number to the beats? Because we beat Flying Dragon tonight, we beat Jeopardy Jr. tonight, we beat Spy vs. Spy tonight. I don't think there was anything else. I think that may be off. Lost track, time to restart. Back to the drawing board. I'm trying to game the system. No, I would not have counted race driving. Didn't complete Jeopardy? No, we definitely did. It swapped? Well, yeah, but I'm counting it as done. What I'm asking, is there another game that we finished? I don't think there was. Flying Dragon, Jeopardy, Spy vs. Spy. I think I accidentally added another number. I think that should say 55. I don't know, if anybody remembers if we beat another one, let me know. I don't think we did, though. That's it? Okay. I must have accidentally added one. I'm not beating the cheating allegations. We were talking about save stating earlier. And cheating. Like, bro, if somebody's playing something casually, who gives a rip? There we go, there's an out. Don't recall any others. Yeah, I don't think there was. I don't know how I ended up adding an extra one there. I last vetoed E-swap. Maybe I accidentally... I don't know, I wouldn't have added a number there if I had vetoed something, but maybe. Anywho, the point is, 3 games done tonight. We got 3 vetoes left, because I vetoed 52. Luckily, it'd be easy to check in the VOD where I ended up upping the number. So if I did actually beat a game, I'll be able to find it. Am I 9-0 down? I don't want to talk about it. Somebody should veto this goddamn game already. Somebody help me out of this hellhole. Other games I've beaten? What, in the shuffler in general or today? We've beat like 50 odd games. Yeah, there's a games list if you want to check out the full spreadsheet. It's too much to list. Today we did Jeopardy, Spy vs. Spy, and Flying Dragon. Just notice the score. Yeah, if you'd like to add or remove games, just type add game in chat. We'll give you the rundown. It's 2 packs or subs to add a game of your choice. I do have a special value menu of games that I've pre-selected that you can add with 1 sub or 1 pack. Oh no, this game does have Mercy Rule. I've already found out. No, yeah, if they hit 10, they're gonna call it. You know, I already found that one out the hard way. Yeah, they need 10. It's the 3rd inning. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. There's only like a few baseball games I've ever been pretty good at. And I think they were just on the easier side. Most of them are weirdly, brutally difficult. Oh my god. I play baseball? Hell no. God, no. Is that the second out? Yes. There we go. Or we played actually good baseball. No, I think this is a decent baseball game. I'm just not good at it. All right, 0-9. We're hanging on by a thread. I really don't like that this is the batting perspective. It really bothers me. I get it, they're trying to look like a television broadcast, but it does not work. I can't fucking judge depth at all here. No, Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, but it's not bad. Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't know what a great baseball game even is. Okay. At least we took a base there. Okay. Oh, I should also mention, too, today is the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll, and currently it's a very close race. In fact, Golgo 13's winning but only by 10 votes, so... It's been kind of a light voting day. I don't know if it's just apathy or what, or most people want Golgo to win. I don't know. But it's pretty close. Whatever wins tonight, we're going to play tomorrow, so that's going to be our main focus tomorrow. Time? Oh, they're taking a timeout? Best baseball that gen? Arguably best ever? Okay, nice. Yo, base is loaded? Go, pretty sick manga. Okay, come on now. Can we get a homer? That would be amazing. Too early. Shit, dude. Pressure's on. Fuck. Alright. We have one more chance. Too early. Way too early. What am I doing? That looked like a ball. Come on. Wrath of Black Manta's an experience from what you've seen. I want to give it a shot. Oh, God. I'm vetoing this. I'm doing it. It's happening. I don't care. I only have 3 left. It's gotta happen. I'm not getting through this. Okay, Konami Crazy Racers. I'm doing it. It has to happen. I'm sorry. We've played a few games and I've gotten absolutely nowhere in any of them. Okay, impartial to backyard baseball. Over Batman. I mean, I want to veto Batman too, but I only have so many to go around. Nobody's helping me veto right now. What can I do? All right. I realize the volume's quiet here, but for some reason this has like a weird volume glitch on this emulator where once we pass the finish line, it's gonna like blow out your eardrums. It's gonna get way louder. Disappointed. Yeah, I have to do it. It's not going well for your boy on that one. You're sorry, you're fine, Alien. I mean, I'd never played the damn game. I didn't know how it was gonna go. No, come on. Fine, do what I gotta do. Exactly. No point in playing 10 hours of a baseball game I'm never gonna win. Oh, come on. This race is not going well. All right, take the shortcut. Come on. We're already behind. 4th place. See how much louder it got? Did I tell you or what? All right, use a continue. Quality software. It's definitely an emulator issue. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got here? Kirby Adventure. No, what is this? Armadillo. Okay. If the game had auto fielding, I might stand a chance. Maybe. I don't know. I still think the batting perspective would have thrown me off too much. Alright, Riley added this one. This is a Famicom exclusive, in which, as the title would suggest, you can turn into an armadillo. Very interesting game. Not exactly sure how to feel about it. It's a little sluggish, unfortunately. The frame rate's not great. But I like the visuals and the concept. Does feel a little like Kirby. The UI even feels Kirby-ish. Looks like your kind of game. Frowny would probably dig this one, yeah. Yeah, so this would fit the Frowny streams pretty well. No, dude, come on. Swap me out of armadillo mode right as I hit him. 2B. I assume that's continue. Wait, I'm at the start of this game, Mind Scan? Yeah, I might have to agree a bit. See where Sonic got the idea to do the spin dash? Something tells me this does not predate Sonic. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I shouldn't say that like I know. Bought this thinking it would be cool, Mind Scan? Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't run well. I like the idea. I don't know how slow it looks on stream, but I can assure you it plays slower. It's just like incredibly sluggish. Like I feel like if it ran about 50 to 80% faster, it would be a much better game. Can you jump on the enemies a la Mario? That I don't know. That's gonna be a negative on that one. hot in here. Jank slow bullshit mine scan. Macca's needs to play it immediately too. We gotta get Frowny and Macca's to play this one. One way to test it? No time like the present. I mean, I just game overed. Haven't made any damn progress, so we're good. This is called Armadillo. That's a swap. Oh, yes. Cruising? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I love this game so much. Need to summon Mac. Well, Macca's was here earlier. I mean, he was talking about how he's burnt out on games right now. Which, considering most of what he plays, I can't say I blame him. Can't say he's wrong. Hey, he said it had been like 2 weeks since he played a game. I'm like, shoot, dude. The jank, it all got to him. Finally got to him. We need achievements on Armadillo. I don't know about that one. Because he's burnt out on playing garbage. I mean, when you only play garbage, like he tends to do. No, I think just general gaming burnout is fair too, especially if you're not doing this as a full-time gig. I think anyone that's normal probably gets burnt out on games from time to time. How's it going, Adam? Okay, come on. In this game, we only need podium to move on. So as long as we get top 3, we're good. Which is often what we're aiming for because this game is kind of difficult. Hey, we got first though. Hell yeah. Looks like a 3DS game. Well, it is an N64 game. There's a lot of N64 to 3DS conversions. Thank you for the GGs. Love this level and the 3-wheeler, the Sardine Extreme. Yeah, we're using the Sardine Extreme. All right, that was good. All right, Egypt. Yeah, luckily we got some of the harder races out of the way.
Ready, set, go.
This game is not super long. Most common forms of burnout is speedrunning, the Burnout series. Yeah, I think MMOs would do it for sure. Yeah, there's a reason I don't speedrun a whole heck of a lot either. I mean, I like speedrunning. It's got to be the right game. I can't do it too much. And I would say generally, I feel like there's an inverse relationship between success of the stream and how well I play a game. I feel like if I'm really, really good at a game, it's not as entertaining. I mean, obviously that depends, but... Once I got an autograph from Chad Kroger at a convention. He was charging $19.95, so I gave him a 20, but I never got my nickel back. Got him. Alright, this is one of the easier maps, so we shouldn't have too hard of a time here. Come on now. Kyle, stop being good at games. That's the thing I'm not, Quack. That's a swap. All right, what are we getting? What is this? Is this... Oh, Wonder Boy. Okay. I have played basically no Wonder Boy. This looks very Adventure Island, though. Is this what Adventure Island's based off of, right? Doesn't it look, like, eerily similar? I don't know if there is a proper actual connection. Oh, it is, actually? That would do it. This is almost one for freaking one. NES Adventure Island is the NES version of Wonder Boy. Okay. After that, they diverged. Got it. Ah, okay. Missed the little spring there a little bit. Nice. This is what Hollywood and the general public think video games are. It's just Wonder Boy on Master System. That's it. That is how the layman understands video games. That or space shooters, right? Yeah. The most convoluted group of games. Or Wonder Boy 3 isn't the third Wonder Boy game. How the hell does that work? No, come on. Now. Continue. Okay, we're on round 2. That should put us right back here. Yes. Show some modern games to your grandma. See if she thinks they're games or not. What is she gonna do? Go, hey, Sonny Boy, that's not a video game. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's a swap. Sonny Boy? Yeah. That's what they say, right? Oh, back to this. The quick reshuffle back. And they're right there. This is the end of the course. I'm not going to make it. Unless they crash right at the end. Oh, my. Yes! All right. Third place is enough. Wow. We take those. We take those. Those, see, a moment like that is why I love the shuffler. All right, Russia.
Ready, set, go.
God Gamer confirmed. I guess I am good at games, huh? I like how we're talking about this like that wasn't just totally RNG that the other AI crashed. That was calculated, pure skill. Right. Well, I should say I did get all the retro achievements on Cruising USA. I'm trying to remember if I badged World or not. I honestly don't remember. I'm thinking I may have done most of it. I think I finished it though. I can't remember for certain. USA, I definitely got the badge because I remember vividly getting the last trophy, the last achievement. The 1 credit clear. Is it hard? Not so much hard as it is just time consuming, I would say. The world badge is definitely harder than USA. USA is a much easier one. Especially because of the way the upgrade system works. I have world 75% beaten. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crazy mofos dunk. I mean, these are my peak hours. What can I say? All right, come on now. No, we're doing all right. How are you doing, dunk? Gotta get up early. Don't stay up too late, then. There's the finish. Mostly missing are the time trials and 1cc once again. Yeah, this one would be really hard to 1cc. Like, extremely hard. USA was pretty forgiving. All things considered. Alright, Germany. Try to reset your sleep schedule to be diurnal because your dad's taking you to a preview Epic Universe today. You slept for 17 hours. Damn. Must be nice to be able to sleep that long. Every once in a while I get to sleep for like a good like 12 hours and it's fucking magical. I love it. Okay, come on now.
Checkpoint.
Welcome in, Power the City Morgue. What a name. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. Saving to add Caveman Games? Caveman Games is already on here. Oh, hello. Apparently that is the break. Sleep for 17 hours, call a coffin. The hell is this outrun? This is 2019.
Welcome to my
Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub. To Power the City Morgue. Hallian, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote. Again, guys, it's real close. Like, they're all within 10 of each. Well, not all within 10. All within, what? What is that? 16? Very, very close. Still going go-go. All right. Today is the last day to vote. That's it. Whatever wins tonight, we're playing tomorrow. So, Amagon, Wrath of Black Manta fans, where you at? Today is it. Time with the 3 for go-go. Getting it further in the lead. I'm like, we got a 25% coupon out here. Not a whole lot of voting happening today. All right, 191. Oops, hello. Oh, shit. What did I do? I goofed. Pack Attack? Okay. SNES or Genesis. Yeah, I mean, not that it makes a huge difference. I figure I just add them twice, because technically I count different console release versions as different games.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. All right, let me get this added real quick. Pack Attack. We'll do Genesis, why not? Because I might be a slight Genesis fanboy. Honestly, less so that and more so just tired of Nintendo being top dog all the time. Everybody streams Nintendo. Get some Sega up in this business. Nintendo, dude. Nintendo. No, Nintendo's great. I don't know, I used to not stream a ton of Nintendo stuff, and people like thought I hated Nintendo. And I'm just like, no, I don't hate Nintendo. I just want to give a spotlight to, you know, everything that's not Nintendo. Because for every one of me, there's like 10 streamers that strictly stream Nintendo. That's really all it comes down to. I'm just like, I'm showing the less beaten path here. Hate modern Nintendo? Well, that's a whole different discussion altogether. Yeah, I'm more talking just vintage Nintendo.
You know, the easy.
Haven't streamed 3DO for a few days. If one of the 3DO streams could actually hit our goal, then maybe I'd start doing them again. We did like 3 or 4 of them. I don't think a single one of them hit the goal. Like, all right, done. Can't justify it. Peace out. No, I liked those streams.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know the heezy. At a certain point, though, I gotta take the hint. Have I seen Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the movie? I just saw the first one a couple weeks ago. I actually really liked it. And apparently they only get better from there, so I'm sure I'll get to them eventually. That's a swap. Back to Konami, damn. Back with the audio glitch, and of course we're on lap 1. Again, I'd crank it up, but I'm afraid I'm gonna forget to crank it down. Question about the third movie for those that have seen it. Are you able to ask it without spoilering everything? How do you switch so fast to another emulator in game? It is a It is a plugin for BizHawk. It's a, well, actually, more specifically, it's a Lua script. But yeah, it's if you just search up BizHawk Shuffler, it's easy to find. Fabian, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome to the back to the stream. Playing Konami Crazy Racers, like this game's a banger. Although it's kind of kicking my ass at the moment. This map is not being kind to me. It's not always seamless. No, it is not always seamless either. Yeah, sometimes the swaps are messy or the emulator doesn't run the game quite properly. It's not perfect. It's pretty good though. All right, last lap. We're in second. I would take second, I think, here. And again, I'm aware that the audio is quiet. You'll see what I mean. It's gonna boost up in volume here in a second. No, come on. There it is, first place. Boom. All right. The big fuck you bridge, it's a mood. For you best of Nintendos when they're struggling, GameCube, GameCube's fantastic. All right. Is that the first race of this cup? Guess so. Fuck you, Bridge and oh my god, Mickey's Speedway, dude, yes. There is a small, like, that's the only one actually I can think of at the moment right now. One of the only kart racers that I have not been able to finish. I love kart racers, but that game, the frantic finale of Mickey's Speedway, genuinely one of the hardest kart racing, like, final cups I've ever played in my life. Yeah, it is stupid difficult. Mega Man Kart Racer, yeah, it's not very good, unfortunately. I was really disappointed by that one. Yeah, Battle and Chase, just not good. I mean, it's fine. It plays fine, but there's so many better kart racers. It felt like such a missed opportunity. How's it going, Soshun? Preferred type of game? Oh, I'm a big racing game fan. One of my favorites. I mean, I like most games. Most games that are good, you know? But yeah, racing is a personal favorite genre for sure. I would say fighting games as well. Somebody's gonna add Mickey now? I don't know, we haven't had a whole lot of game ads today. I don't know if I have to worry that much about it. They're like, wow. Liked how it looks. Doesn't have a lot to be. No, it doesn't. Gameplay wise, it's not very good. Like I said, very disappointed. Wasted opportunity. I'm gonna lose on purpose here. Use a continue. This is speaking of kart racers not living up to their potential. This might actually be the best kart racer on the GBA. I don't know if there's a better one. I mean, there's other good ones, like Crash Nitro Kart's really good. You know, Banjo Pilot's really good. But this might be the best one. Just saying, this game came out before Mario Kart's stupid circuit. Yeah, I don't like Super Circuit much. Probably my least favorite Mario Kart. Okay, come on now. Oh yeah, shoutouts to the YouTube. New video just went up today. Excuse me. Or I guess technically yesterday. hour-and-a-half long video, our longest yet. 100 NES game recommendations. Games I would think are fun and are worth playing, worth recommending. Add to the watch list, thank you. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy it. Admittedly, the YouTube has been a source of frustration a bit lately. We'll see how this video does. I feel like this one has a chance of doing pretty well. I would be lying if I said I was not disappointed by the last few videos. The performance, not the outcome of the videos. I think the videos are great. The algo has not been favoring us though. Okay, Bust the Move 4. Yeah, this one, I love Bust the Move, but for some reason they made this Game Boy Color version have limited continues, when almost every other version has unlimited. I don't know why. Yo, Fortifier, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciated, dude. Too kind to me. Yo, Hysteric, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. It's been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I love these games, but I don't know why this Game Boy Color version's like, haha, limited continues. I would think if anything, it would be easier, because it's a handheld one. But that has not been the case here. I should mention our goal for tonight. If we hit 80, I will do a 10-hour stream. We do also have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs and help us out. Been busy with work, not been around as much. You're all good. You're all good. It's good seeing you again. All the streams of mine you've seen, I haven't had a bad stream. Well, thank you, Mock. I try not to, if I can help it. Bonus is nothing is still the funniest thing to come out of Bust the Move. It's pretty funny. You get nothing. Disaster. That's wow. There's some good modern game. Honestly, one of my favorite games I've played in the last hell ever was RoboCop Rogue City. I literally felt like a kid again playing that. Like I couldn't believe it was like literally a dream come true game. So I mean, there's still good games that come out. You just gotta look for them. Bought it for like $10. Can't wait to play. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. I loved it. I loved every second of it. There we go. Nice. The AA games are good. AAA are trash. I mean, I feel like that's been the case for a while, though. I feel like that's been a long, slow process. I think if it's like considered a surprise, you haven't been paying that much attention, honestly. Shoot. That's no good. It's really bad. I mean, there's definitely some practices that I'm not a fan of. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, bonus is nothing. You get nothing. You stole the fizzy lifting drinks. You get absolutely nothing. AAA publishers want their own Fortnite, but fail to realize Fortnite was in development since 2011 and became popular after 2 years in the market. Well, yeah, a lot of games come out. A lot of these, you know, online, basically games as a service type games come out, and then they don't give the game enough time to get anywhere. And they're like, man, it's not profitable in the first couple months. Axe it, kill it, nuke it. Yeah, if they looked at Fortnite, it took a while for that game to really like gain proper momentum. Yeah, Concord, exactly, perfect example. That game wasn't given any time at all. Such a satisfying gameplay loop. It so is. Freaking love these games. All right, what do we got next here? Oh, yes, we're back to Killer Instinct. The guy I can't knock off the castle wall here. Come on. Bro, I need to figure out how to get him off the wall. This is literally the last fight. Game isn't draining you of your life savings and they kill it. Wow. Maybe a harsh way to put it, but some games that is true. I think AAA peaked at PS3 360. Not saying everything today's trash. I don't know. Even then, there were some great games that came out in that era, but I don't know. Peak AAA. That's hard to pin down. All right, how do I get this bastard off of here? Fuck, dude. Damn, son. I think AAA peaked at Killer Instinct on N64. Fighting game? Oh, no, yeah, fighting games are kind of a mess. You know, absolutely. Not gonna disagree there at all. This fucking game, dude. Let me get him off the wall, dude. The health bar's empty. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Obsessed with Killer Instinct when we were a kid. They're fantastic games. Yeah, I just wish I remember how to like get him off the wall here. Every other fight you can just kill him and that be done. Is it just an uppercut? Is that literally it? Okay, hold up. How the fuck do I uppercut here? Somebody was saying there's some like crazy combo. I'm like, man, we might be here a while. I don't know. PS2, Xbox era, 6th gen era. I don't know. There's a lot of age. I go back to play those games and I'm reminded why I don't play them very often. Felt like the era of the let's make this video game way longer than it needs to be for no reason. Obviously, I'm generalizing, but any uppercut when his life is zero. Okay, how the fuck? Part of it is playing an N64 game, N64 fighting game. When like most of the shit's a C button thing. What the hell's the uppercut? Padding got worse in the PS3. Oh, no, absolutely. Yeah. Like, oh, we got even more space now. Yeah, I prefer 5th gen to 6th gen generally. Is that it? Yes! Yes! There we go, baby. All right. Supreme victory. Hell yeah. There we go. That's a win. Killer Instinct Gold. Still one of my favorite N64 games. So good. Oh my god. And then we go to one that's not a favorite. Eternal Champions. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. All right, let me make a quick note of this one real fast. There is the SNES Killer Instinct on here as well. We're very close on that one too. I think at the time you like 6th gen more going back, like 5th. I definitely like the 5th gen more. Yeah, there's less unnecessary padding. Generally. Again, vast generalization, but in my experience. I don't know, it's hard for me to justify playing a lot of 6th gen stuff on stream. Consoles having constant internet connections that a lot to push the rock down the hill. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Dreamcast. Well, I mean, the Dreamcast was a 6th gen console competing against the 5th gen, really. That's why it feels that way. Eternal Champions more like Eternal Champions. Got 'em. I don't know. I've only got what, 3 vetoes left? Yeah, I've only got 3 vetoes left, so I'm being pretty picky at this point. Gen 6 child, but Gen 5 is your favorite. Same. Got him.
Got him.
Dude calling me a freak out here? What an asshat. You forget we're similar age? Pretty close, yeah. You have an Eternal Champions poster on your wall. Because you're a fan of it, or you just happen to have an Eternal Champions poster? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't care for this game a whole heck of a lot. I mean, it's not bad, but it's certainly not one of my favorites. Blockbuster hat. Buys $2,000 PC, emulates old NES games. Me, it's beautiful. Bro, that's living the life right there. Okay. Never played the game, came with the Genesis you bought, you just acquired the poster. I gotcha. Oh, Hattress. Oh boy. Let's see, what do I got? Alright. We're gonna go Jet Moto hat. IKEA hat. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Diving. What was it? Diners, hat. Drives, and Dine It? What? Diners. Diners, Guy Fieri hat. Diners, Dives, and Drive-Ins? Alright. Find PC gaming painful at times? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Which, speaking of, actually, this next week's Jank Quest poll is going to be a PC poll. Starting tomorrow. So much that goes wrong, there can be, graphics look like they're out of a comic book. Yeah, the graphics are great here. The visuals are great. The gameplay, not so much. Not so much. Okay. Yeah, I would probably veto this myself, but I only have 3. And I'm like, I need to save it for something I can tolerate less. See, the Blockbuster hat works because in lore we just broke into a Blockbuster and we're playing all their games. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is just, the stream is just one giant, we broke into Blockbuster, we're playing every game under the sun. That is the vibe that we wanted to cultivate here. Still have your Blockbuster Vice City rental? Did you buy it outright, or you just never returned it? I wish I had kept a lot of, like, my original Hollywood Video rental games, because I had some bangers. A lot of OG Xbox games with, like, at the time I didn't like the custom Hollywood Video cases, but now looking back, I'm like, man, those were great. Brother's girlfriend rented it for you. She forgot to return it. Right, brother's girlfriend. That's a cool girlfriend. Renting a video game for the brother of the date. They're the reason Blockbuster went broke. No, Blockbuster went out of business because they did not consider Netflix a real threat until it was too late. That was Blockbuster's fumble, their blunder. X used to like the stickers on old games. I love stickers on games. For me, a game with a bunch of stickers plastered on it is more interesting than like a pristine copy. Yeah, because exactly, it shows the history of where it's been. I'm a huge fan. I did a whole video about it. Rental games. It adds character, exactly. Did a whole video. Very underrated video, by the way, if I can say that. Covering rental games. Pulled a whole bunch from my collection that have got a bunch of stickers and stuff on. It's like an old table or something. It's not quite perfect, right? It's like the imperfections tell the story. Hate having stickers all over your game. It depends on the stickers. Like, I think like the EB Games GameStop ones that were everywhere for a long time. You know, those really basic bland ones are pretty lame. All of them, I mean, you know, personal preference. I fucking love, like, Hollywood Video and Blockbuster stickers, though. Game looks smoother than you expect. This game's insanely good. Yeah, shockingly good. It's expensive, though. At least the US versions. We've talked about this one a couple times. European ones, not too expensive, but the US copies of this are, like, cart only is like 100 something. 170 something. Just for the cartridge. FPS level looks well, I don't know if it's quite 60. But it's very high frame rate. For what this is doing, yeah, it's way higher than what you're used to seeing on the Game Boy Advance. Blockbuster sticker on your Banjo-Tooie pulled. Oh, yeah, on a cardboard box. Yeah, good luck getting those stickers off without ruining the art. It's the risk you run. Nobody's selling this game in Sweden. SMH. SMH, dude. All right, right at the boss here. That's amazing on, like, hard drive. Wow. Different consoles. An arcade or like the Saturn port of hard drive and runs great. It depends on which console we're talking. Oh, DOS version's not very good. Oh, you're talking on the label of the cartridge. Well, yeah, that's not good either. Yeah, if it's right on the artwork and it's not like on a case, it's over. One life, come on. Hardware may not have been good. Yeah, that's the problem with PC games. It's hard to say. I played Die Hard Vendetta. No, I have not, but I do want to. Recycled all your N64 boxes. I mean, I don't think it was stupid. Most people did that. We didn't know they were going to be super valuable later. If we had, we would have held on to them, you know? But nobody knew back in the day. Can't call yourself stupid for not predicting the market 30 years out. Alright, how many fucking hits does this guy take? Come on, man. There we go. Right when I asked, we got him. Test Drive 3 as well. Game blew you away. Old PC games, it was hard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's much more streamlined now. Old PC was like the Wild West. It really was. Okay. Good news. We're back to the level that I was on already. Because I forgot to continue. No, dude, come on. Consoles were much better at that time. Well, I mean, I still kind of prefer console gaming for the most part. Just because you know the shit's gonna work. There's no headaches, no hassle. PC is getting more that way, but it's still not 100%. It's not nearly as easy. Especially when GPUs were new. Well, right, yeah. Yeah, discrete graphics cards weren't really a popular thing until the late 90s. For you, PC's like a console now? Yeah. Maintain your PC like a card, just built one a week. Oh, nice. Excellent. Fuck, I did it again. I was supposed to hold what was it, B or C? And then press start. Shit. So happy with it. Nice. I'm glad. Bro, $700 GPU? Fucking heck. Okay. High roller over here. 20 gigs of VRAM. That's mid-range? What are you talking about? I got like a 40. I'm trying to remember. I bought a 4070 back in last September. I forget how much it was. I think it was more in like the 500 to 600 range, I think. High roller GPU's like 2K, bro. 700 is still a lot. I'm just learning about GPUs costing $2,000. The most I've ever spent was on my 4070, and it was like $600. That is insanity. I mean, I know there's always been a high end, but all right, even like back in the day, weren't like Titan GPUs like $1,200? Certainly not 2K. GPU is $100. 24 gigs of VRAM. That's not bad. 7,800. Come on now. Oh! Failed at building a PC. Just gave up and bought a pre-built. Don't blame you. Now it's fairly easy to do nowadays, but you know, there are ways to screw it up for sure. Prices go down a lot when something better comes. Yeah, I mean, the value depreciates pretty intensely. That's for sure. Especially if you're buying, you know, brand new components. Just didn't work. One of the RAM slots wasn't working. Oh, so it was dead on arrival. It wasn't like it was your fault. I mean, that can't happen. I have somehow never, I don't know how, but I've never had a part show up dead on arrival. And I built like, oh shoot, I built myself at least 2 or 3 computers. And I've built like probably a half a dozen for friends too. And like somehow nothing's been dead on arrival. Risky Woods. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. We have not even started this one yet. Amiga-like, let's go. Oh shit, okay. Gave it to a friend, got it working. It's just the one slot that's messed up, huh? Can I jump higher than this? What the hell's that about? There we go. It's a whack-ass jump. Risque Woods. If only. There we go. Got him. What the hell was that? Wait, what? I just grabbed that thing and it like teleported me. Quack jumps in my Amiga-like game? No way. Couldn't it be? Ramsots can ship broken. Yeah, you probably could have gotten a replacement on that. Only we could add the absolute classic Wildwood. Yeah, no Sega CD. Yeah, just the CD stuff that adds a whole layer of mess that I didn't want to deal with. Doing shaking its head at me. What? There we go. Okay. What? Okay, what the fuck was that? All right. Some weird sound pattern recognition thing. I don't know. We got it. Thing is, you had no idea what the issue was, and then your friend that you gave it to was the one that figured it out, right? Yeah, hard to diagnose what the issue is if it's your first time building a system. Oh, come on. Game over. Hopefully we get some more wins tonight. We've gotten, what, 3? Actually, 4. Flying Dragon, Jeopardy, Spy vs. Spy, Killer Instinct. There's still a number that we're really close on. We just haven't really gotten super lucky with the shuffles tonight. Decently lucky. Moderately lucky. Okay, I got 10th place on the leaderboard. For whatever that's worth. Alright, we do have about an hour left. Again, if we do hit our goal tonight, I will go for 10 hours. We do have some coupons if you want to get 25% off some Stream Loots packs. You can add games with the packs as well. Or remove games. Your choice. Also, today is the last day to vote on our Jank Quest poll. Got an NES theme poll this week. Currently, Go-Go 13 is kind of crushing it. So, Amagon and Black Manta fans, kind of your last chance tonight. We're going to play whatever wins tomorrow. Probably spend a good chunk of tomorrow on whatever wins. If not, the whole stream. Technically, that was your second time building. First time you had the support of a computer nerd that just like recommended parts for you. Yeah. I was that friend in high school. I think I helped like 3 or 4 different friends build computers in high school. God, we're just spamming here. Gotta say, visually this game is quite stunning. Tried flying solo, didn't work out, SMH. It just sucks because it doesn't sound like it was really your fault. Like a dead RAM slot. Again, I don't know how you would have known. Dang it. Okay. PC boards. Yeah, especially if you're like in the building process and you're like trying to post the system and it's not posting. Internet can actually be quite helpful in that regard. Not posting's the biggest nightmare for a new build. Well, yeah, especially if you're not... If you don't have any experience troubleshooting. or being able to localize what the problem might be. Or if you have, like, no extra spare parts. You know, it's kind of why I keep spare components around, so it's like, if I do end up needing to build a system, or I am building a system and it's not posting, right, you can kind of try other parts. What the fuck? So stupid. I hate that. Remember when you first booted up your first PC and you're like, that CPU temp seems a little high, and bro was like, yeah, shut it off immediately. Hadn't installed the CPU cooling correctly? Oh man, that's no good. Too loose, too tight, not enough pay. Usually it's just not making enough contact. Actually, my main streaming rig, the one I still use to stream off of, I had to replace the AIO because my temps were getting really high, and it turns out the pump in the all-in-one liquid cooler had actually failed. And a lot of the liquid had actually evaporated because of it. I'm like, why am I getting like 90 Fahrenheit or 90 Celsius on my CPU? What's that about? So, ended up swapping it for an air cooler because I'm like, it's just less hassle. I kind of liked having an AIO, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things wasn't really worth it. Alright, No Mercy. Watched a lot of videos on how to build a PC like 10 years ago. Yes, I watched a lot of Linus Tech Tips about 10 years ago too. Some of those build guides were legendary. True Linus Tech Tips fans remember the Langley house with the kitchen set. Not the kitchen set, the actual kitchen they filmed it. So many liquid coolers fail. Yeah, after my experience with it, I wouldn't recommend it to others. Like, if you want to go all in and do liquid cooling, like, you know, I would probably do it custom at this point. The AIO is supposed to make it easier, but it's also way harder to troubleshoot because it's built to never come apart. So if something fails in it, like, you're just supposed to throw the whole thing out, which is pretty wasteful, honestly. Learn how to build your PC from The Verge. So the PC doesn't work, right? You broke it. How to build a non-functional computer. Not worth it. It can leak water. Yeah, I didn't have the leaking water issue. My AIO fluid just evaporated. Like, I could literally, when I took it out, because I knew something was up, so I took it out of the machine. I could literally, like, move it, and I could hear the water, because there was such little left. Like, the majority of it had evaporated out of it. Like, yeah, that's not doing that again. But at the time, I had bought it because I was like, oh man, I'm going to overclock. Screw that. Not worth it. To me, it's more important to have a machine that functions and that's stable than to, like, overclock. Because, I mean, at best, you're probably only going to get, you know, I'm not an expert, but I'd say average overclock, you might get, I don't know, maybe a 10 to 15% boost at the most, which, I mean, is significant in some instances, but like, now as a streamer, I'm like, dude, I just want my shit to run. I want it to be reliable. Soon PC knowers get trained by a wise old master who lives in a cave, as the prophecy hath foretold. Dang it. Okay. Dude, all these wrestling games have been there's like a bad omen with these. Literally, my win condition is so simple on these. I just want to beat one exhibition map, and I've yet to do that on any of these fucking wrestling games. As long as they're below 80, yeah, it's not really a problem. San Francisco Rush or Ridge Racer 1, easy Ridge Racer. No question. Especially if we're talking console versions. I have yet to play a good version of Rush on console. They're all kind of trash. Ridge Racer. You guys remember Ridge Racer, right? Alright, let's try this again.
It doesn't matter what you
Doesn't matter what you think, Bill. Ridge who? Rush 2 was your favorite? Yeah, man, I remember those games playing a lot more fun. I remember them being a lot faster, a lot less janky. I went to revisit it. I'm like, this feels like an early 5th gen game. Like, what is this? I don't know, maybe I need to try the arcade version again, but like every console version has just been disappointing to me. Turning was hard if you could turn. Yeah, that's a struggle in and of itself. Sad the last real Ridge Racer was that crappy Vita one where like 70% of the content was DLC. Jeez, dude. Oh, come on. The only time you've seen a console version being good was Sega Saturn? What, of Rush? There's a Sega Saturn version of Rush? That would be news to me. I knew it was on Dreamcast. I've never heard of a Saturn one. Oh, just like arcade games in general? I mean, there's plenty. Now, Rush in particular, though, is... I don't know, that game just seems cursed. Never got a good console release. Even the Dreamcast one was kind of shit. Yeah, normally a lot of arcade ports on Dreamcast were great. Either that or Rush just generally is a worse game than I remember it being as a kid, which is probably most of it, honestly. I think I was easily amused as a kid. But I don't know, like the cruising games hold up. You know, I've played the N64 versions of those. Those hold up. Well, except Exotica. Exotica's kind of scuffed. But World and USA are great. Don't play the Marvel Versus game? Oh, I'm well aware. I was doing a lot of PlayStation playing at one time. Every time I got one of those Capcom fighting games. Better on Saturn. Better on Saturn. Better on Saturn. It like legit became a meme in here. Like, guys, I get it. I'm playing PS1. Street Fighter EX, though, is amazing. What, EX plus Alpha? Better on Dream... Well, assuming they're on Dreamcast. Ooh, damn, son. I hate Sega confirmed, bro. I was just talking the other hour. I'd rather add a Genesis game over a Super Nintendo. Come on, get up. Never had issues. I mean, they're worse. But, like, they still... I mean, worse is still good. Right? It's just better on the other machine. That's what people don't seem to understand. It's not like they're unplayable on PS1. They're just better on the other machines. Not like a Sega ad, better on Saturn, honestly. Saturn does what PlayStation can't. Alright, not nearly as catchy, no. Not as catchy as Nintendo. Right in the fucking groin. Genesis isn't. Yeah, and Nintendo is what Genesis isn't. That was their retort. I don't know. Not nearly as good. Not nearly as good. I commend them for trying. But Sega had it on lock. Alright, get me back up in the ring. Come on, get back up in the ring. There we go. '90s Console Wars was so good. It was kind of silly though. I don't know. I always played it. You know, in a way, it's kind of like wrestling. Right? You've got these matchups with these rivals, but like you're kind of rooting for both because they're both great. Oh my God, Milo's Astro Lanes. Why it was great? It was because it was silly. Yeah, but a lot of people don't seem to understand that it was like kind of a joke. Some people take it fucking seriously, even now. Like, I don't know, I just play whatever's got good games, and usually they all have good games. I wonder if the slogan would have changed if it was called the Mega Drive. Yeah, I don't know how they would have done it if it was Mega Drive instead of Genesis. That probably would have thrown off Sega of America's marketing campaign a little bit. Dreamcast dares to cast dreams where PlayStation just plays around at the station. Did you just come up with that, or did they use that at one time? This game's fucking terrifying. What is this level design? Modern Console Wars be like PS5 has no games, meanwhile Xbox has even more no games. But Xbox has backwards compatibility. Like, you can actually throw old games into your Xbox console and actually play them. Something Sony used to be amazing at, but for some reason it's totally fucking given up. Sony used to be the masters of backwards compatibility, and then they just stopped with the PS4. That's where we're at. I have less games than you. I don't know, if I had to buy, I don't know, hard to answer the question. Like, if I had a PS4 and an Xbox One X, like, let's say I had a PS4 Pro and an Xbox One X, I probably wouldn't have bought either the PS5 or the Series, but I'd be a little more inclined to buy the Series, because it at least has the backwards compatibility.
Come on, you're taking all day.
Hallie out here grammar policing at 2 in the morning. You'd buy a Switch? Well, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't own any of the three, I probably would go Switch first. Ironically, the only one I don't have is the Series X. But that's because I already have a base Xbox One, and I only stream in 720p, so I don't need a Series X to play the games in 4K when everything I want to play, I'm gonna stream in 720p anyway. Ironically, the Switch is the easiest one to emulate. It's probably true, yeah. And you can emulate on Xbox too, that is true as well. Still laugh at the old PS3 has no games pictures. Yeah, if only they knew. If only they knew where we'd be now. ColecoVision had that add-on to play the competitor. Oh yeah, was it? No, the Gemini was the standalone one that would play 2600. Yeah, they literally had an add-on that would let you play 2600 games. That would be so illegal now. Like your Series X, mostly because of the software features, quick resume, super useful when 2 people on the same household are playing. Right, like just the general feel of the system UI. Alright, come on. Just watch AVG and Double Vision recently? Yeah. Yeah, I forget what they called it. Specifically the add-on for the Coleco. But yeah, I would plug in, there was like an expansion slot on the front. And it looked like another mini console with like a 2600 port on it. Like a manga screenshot where this girl is saying, here, you can play some of my PS3 games while you sit while you wait while pointing at a completely empty shelf. Yeah, those memes were... they were funny, but yeah, nowadays... I don't know. There's games on all of them. It just depends. Like, true exclusives are getting harder and harder to find.
Oh, darn.
Like, true, real, proper exclusives. Fewer and further between. Mark from Classic Game Room. Classic channel. Sonic Unleashed PC, finally got it. Runs amazing. For all the Sonic Unleashed fans out there, of course. Alright. This will probably get vetoed. In fact, I would now if I didn't only have 3 left. I've been saying that a lot, haven't I? Reminder. You can add and or veto games if you'd like. We do have some coupons for Stream Loose Packs. If you want to help us out, get us to our goal of a 10-hour stream tonight.
No way.
And get some votes in our Jank Quest map. Today is the last day to vote. We're going to play whatever wins tomorrow. It's going to happen. Currently, it's Go-Go 13. Love Cinemassacre a lot. Always liked Mark more than AVGN. I don't know. I honestly, Mark got a little... I shouldn't say ruined. It's a little harsh. But I will say, I went back and watched some of his videos after watching Jason Graves on YouTube. He has a great YouTube channel, by the way. Excellent retro gaming YouTuber. Probably one of my favorites in the space right now. He did a video ranking all the retro gaming YouTubers. And he was talking about Mark from Classic Game Room. And he made a really good point. He's like, Mark says a lot of shit, but it's like mostly like half his videos are like in-jokes and like not giving really any proper information about the game he's talking about. And I watched some of Mark's videos after that, and I'm like, Jason's kind of right. Like, a lot of it's just like deadpan, dry humor, and then you like really don't learn a heck of a lot about the game other than it exists. So, I don't know. I watched a lot of his videos back in the day. But I don't feel like they hold up incredibly well now. There's not a whole lot of, like, meat and potatoes content. Information about the games. And, I mean, Cinemassacre is just... I don't know. I view the AVGN as entertainment. Really like Mark's videos up till he crashed out years ago. Did he crash out? Good old Truxton. I mean, I'll give him credit. He's the reason I know about Cosmic Carnage. Dude used to sing the praise. Yeah, Truxton and, like, Cosmic Carnage were, like, the consistent, like, I'm gonna mention this almost every video games.
Alright then.
Undertow is decent, yeah. LGR is great. I'll watch him on and off. I kind of have my bouts where I watch a bunch. Been a while though. Oh my god, we got Pop and Pop. All right, we are close on these. Actually, I'm closer on the Yogi Bear one. Yeah, LGR is fantastic. Been probably watching LGR since shit 2010, maybe even earlier. Hell, I'm such a long-time viewer. I remember when the channel was called Freakin' D. That's when you know you're an OG. Burst Error worked at CGR Undertow. I didn't know that. I know Burst Error. Chill dude. Runs good streams. Like his YouTube content. Yeah, I didn't know he worked for CGR at one point. Yeah, shoutouts to Burst Error. Not only his Twitch stream, but his YouTube channel too. You guys should check out his stuff. I've been blown away by his content. Such an OG. Remember Kyle TX500? The most OG. It's ironic considering lazy game reviews are anything but like, no. Yeah, the opposite of lazy. Check out Karnov, the good old Karnov. Went back and you're like, yeah, recognized his voice. He narrated some of like the CGR Undertow videos. I didn't know that. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and watch some CGR Undertow. Like, yo, it's burst error. Been watching LGR since 2017, been kicking yourself in the shin ever since for not getting to the channel sooner. Well, I mean, what can you do, Dino? Better late than never. And it's just more backlog that you have to catch up on, right? Alright, Little Mermaid. This one should be... It's probably not going to be the shortest game to finish, but it should at least be somewhat easy, although I'm not making it look that easy right now. LGR's content is timeless. Well, I would say for the most part. The HD era. Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for the older videos being standard def, yeah, they could still be timeless. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of covering retro content in general, right? There's no like, oh, we gotta strike while the iron's hot. You know, there's no like trend chasing, really, not for the most part. Used to film with a VHS camcorder, I mean, like many did. Content hasn't really changed, still get tons of views. It is rare. It is rare. Yeah, there's a lot of channels that kind of ride a wave, and then, yeah, within like 5 years, it's like, the wave's gone. Which is, you know, I gotta say, I'm counting my blessings right now, considering I've been doing this for about 5 years, and I feel like, if anything, things still show no real signs of slowing. Although I've never been that far up the chain, so maybe it will get to a point. Hopefully not. Macho Nacho Productions, that's another one you recommend. Deserve more viewers? You know, I may have been discussing that a little bit earlier. I would agree with you. Without sounding too pompous, I would agree with you. Don't want to sound full of myself, but I think you're right. Right, there we go. Get that bubble. I think for the amount of work I put in, I mean, I'm glad people appreciate what we do. And there's, yeah, I mean, on one level, I feel lucky that I've got as many people that like to watch as we do, but how's it going, Kappa? Good seeing you, man. But no, I would totally agree. Just unfortunately, there's so much competition now. There's so many options now. Harder and harder to stand out. How chill it? Well, and you know, it's funny if people say that. I don't feel like it's like that chill in here. Although I guess you know, when I started, I was borderline comatose, so I guess chill is a nice, kind of a nice improvement. But yeah, I don't know. I watch some of the biggest streamers, and it's like just yelling and, you know, constant, like, just insane levels of stimulation, and like nothing really of like any real substance is happening. It's just like, here's shiny, loud, big thing one after another. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it at all. Occasionally I get on these bouts of like, maybe I'll watch a big streamer and see like, where could I improve? How could I make my streams better? How can I get some more viewers in here? Maybe there's something they're doing I'm not. And there's not. I watch and I'm just like, this is insufferable. Like, it's so bad. Nowadays, anyone can get a mic and start streaming. It's good and bad, absolutely. I think it's good that the barrier of entry is lower than ever, but good luck trying to do this and get anywhere. If you ride a trend or a brown nose, it's hard to grow. It is. It is. Absolutely. Been to many streams, it's always a shit show. I mean, sometimes it's a shit show here, too. That's the nature of live streaming. There's gotta be a little shit in the show, but I think we strike a good balance. But yeah, like, for example, I mean, like, out of curiosity, I watched, like, an iShow Speed stream the other day, or, like, a highlight from his stream the other day. I'm like, dude is just yelling the whole time, barely reading chat, and when he does, he's, like, yelling at him. I'm like, what? How? And this is, like, one of the most successful streamers. On any platform. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you know, whatever the case is. Thought about trying, then you're like, why would you do it? I mean, you never know till you try. I always suggest if you have any interest at all, you should at least try. I think it's worth an attempt, because the only way you know if you like it or not is to try it. iShow Speed comes across as really dumb. I mean, it might be him playing a character. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Begging for chat's money. Do the big streamers do that? That's fucked up. I mean, I feel bad when I ask for help, but I honestly need it. Like, we're a small stream. If I was making like iShow Speed or like Ludwig or like, you know, any of these big streamers, if I was making that kind of money, I'd never ask for anything. iShow Speed has anger issues. Oh, absolutely. You know, but again, you know, how much of that is like actually real and how much of it is him playing it up for the stream? Time invested, wouldn't it be worth it? As somebody that has done this for 5 years, I think most people would consider the time invested not worth it. But I mean, here's the thing. You gotta look at it. You can't look at it like, I'm not seeing a return on my money. You have to look at it as, I'm doing what I get to enjoy doing. Yeah, if you do this because you want to get paid, you've already lost. If you enjoy doing it, it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Don't think you would. Well, again, I would say you never truly know until you give it a shot, but... Okay, come on. There we go. Not my favorite fight in the game here. There we go. That's one out. Like, if you stream fighting games, you might like... I mean, no, nothing saying you couldn't do that. It's the beauty. You get to do what you want. Oh my god, I waited too long? Here we go. Okay. Back to Konami. Crazy Racers. Again, I realize that the audio's quiet, but it's about to get louder, so I'm not gonna change it. That's a tight turn there, man. This character doesn't have the best handling. Okay, come on. That up. No, damn it. I wanted the speed boost. I will take second, I think. Okay. Every time you win a round, you gotta say, ha, clapped that ass. Kind of guy that wants to do your job and not talk to anybody. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not recommend streaming, or at least, you know, trying to... I mean, you could stream. You know, nobody might watch you if you're not going to interact with chat. But I do think on some level to be a streamer, you do got to have a social side of you. How's it going, Ick? Konami Crazy Racers, what's next? Ubisoft Unstable Racers? I would play that, actually. Taito Terrible Racer. Nah, Taito doesn't make bad games, Redcon. That's the problem. Got you there, I did. The facts are the facts. That was a good jump there. Alright, I'm 5th place though, man. We gotta catch up here. If LJN made a kart racer, would I play it? I mean, LJN would have to come back from the grave. So that already alone would get me intrigued. Yeah, I'd give it a shot. Oh, damn it. Sure hope today Bethesda finally announces the release date for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Isn't that already out? They're doing like a PS5 edition? Is that... Or, oh, it came out, I think it came out on Series X first, didn't it? It was one of those. Seen old game companies come back to bring games back recently? Yeah, like Acclaim. Yeah, what's up, British? It would be in a Ubisoft racing game. It would be like just 10 Assassin's Creed characters. Rayman. Alright, final lap. Oh, shucks. WWE racing game. Well, I mean, there's a WWE vehicular combat game, Crush Hour, on PS2. Damn, missed. I don't know if third's good enough here. Cena's a boss racer. Can't see him driving. Be going too fast for everybody. All right, we're tied for first here. We've got a nice map. The character that already doesn't have great handling. Fucking Tiger. I don't know. I have a hard time caring about anything Tiger ever did. Just to be honest. There we go. Shit, who is it? Who is it that was tying me for first place? As long as I'm ahead of them, we're good. I mean, ideally, we just get first, but... Was it Goemon? So as long as we beat Goemon, we're good. Had a Tiger handheld or two? Yeah, they're garbage. They were basically taking Nintendo's Game & Watch formula and, like, resurrecting it, you know, nearly a decade later. And they somehow managed to do them worse. There we go. Easy first on that one. Okay, 9 points. We won that. I believe that's the last race. Yes, it is. Yo, Mock, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Okay, take the test. We got a new license test. The A-class test. Oh god, it's the Magma Castle. Maybe the GGs. We're getting there. I have a vague feeling some of the Tiger handhelds might have been impressive. I don't think so. If they exist, I've never seen it. That's a swap. All right, what do we got here? Got about a half hour left unless we hit our goal, guys. Again, there are some coupons if you want to get 25% off. Okay, how the hell does this fighting work? Oh my... Oh, we fucked them up. Gone, dude. Okay. Did I tag him out? Did that work? Yo, they got 8? Bro. Okay, come on now. That's an air ball. They got that. Oh, they missed it? Okay. Jeez, dude. Yeah, this game's dope. This is Base Wars. Dude, we can't get away from the baseball. Come on. There we go. Homer? Oh boy, let's go. All right, so that gets me a few points up, a few runs up. Home run. Oh my god. What every sport should be. Facts. Swung too early. All right. Oh, that was it? Shoot. Ball. Wait, how was that? Was that off? Lafarge said the easiest way to win this is to just hit the batters with the pitch. And eventually they blow up, apparently. So I definitely want to see that. One of your favorite baseball games, Scrubs? Good pick. Ball. I'm kind of loading the bases up, which is why their score was so high. Kills batter, doesn't go to jail. They're robots. Wait, what was that? All right. Oh, we got him. It was actually pretty good. They're gonna catch that. Dude, how they keep missing? Hit batter. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, you get to steal a base, or not steal a base, but. It's robophobic. We're talking about fake robots in a video game. They'll get all politically correct with me here. All right. Oh, right. I had it set to 3 innings. I might have to set it to more to actually kill him. Let's go like 6. Yeah, I'm just talking about video game robots. It's okay. I do love RoboCop. One of my favorite films ever made.
Take him to Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No!
Oh my god, dude. Pitches are on a different level, dude. Fuck. What if there's a robot in chat uncomfortable with robophobia and robo-violence? What if I'm uncomfortable with human violence? It's a video game.
More human than human is our motto.
I'm not gonna freebase crack, but like if I'm playing GTA, you know, some shit might go down. Like, it's a video game. Part where we started a few years ago, a softball batter hit a home run but hurt her leg running the bases. The rules say a runner's out if her teammate touches her, so the fielders or on the other team picked her up and carried her the rest of the way. Wow. That is pretty cool. Safe. What do you mean ball? That was a perfect pitch. Nothing wrong with that pitch. Nice catch. But an AI is watching the stream right now and crying about it. I don't want an AI watching the stream. Bro. These pitches were terrible. Come on now. There we go. Experimental android yourself. Don't know how to feel about this. You guys are killing me here. Good thing we're ending soon. Alright, come on. Unless we hit our goal, which you know, would take a bit of a Hail Mary at this point, but hey. Weirder things have happened. How much do you need? A lot. To go 10 hours, a lot. Yeah, we're at 25. The goal's 80. Don't know if it's happening tonight. Might have to cut our losses this evening. Foul ball. Upload an VOD to YouTube. Ask the AI to summarize the video. I don't think it would be able to parse anything out of a video this long. I'm not sure it would be able to succinctly summarize the video. Get the catch. Beautiful. Damn it, I was holding left. I thought I was going to throw to first. What was that? Oh my god. Okay. How many outs they only have one out. Video shows a man's slow descent into madness while playing old video games and talking to the walls. And you know, actually that would be a pretty good summary. Pretty accurate. When Dan from Gigaboots did that for a podcast episode and the AI couldn't fathom saying chugging bleach and said chugging juice instead. Wow. That's a swap. Alright, Jaws. I could actually beat this one. Hold up. He's low. He's low. No, come on. Fuck me, dude. No. Oh my god. I lost half my goddamn shells. And Jaws got his power back. This is not what I wanted to have happen. That was fucked. I almost want to sign off now. That was gross. Yes! That was so gross. The game literally just killed me, and then it shuffled out. It's like, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We fucked his day. That hurt. That stung. I'm gonna be salty about that the rest of the night. To think I almost didn't stream today. That wouldn't have happened. Where do I go here? Okay. We shouldn't have talked about AI. Right, that's it. No, the shuffler's been evil and cruel long before. Cursed Jaws plushie that shuffles your game and calls you a bitch. It's content. Oh yeah. No, I would not say today has been the most successful content day. It's not a video game failure, it's top tier streamer content. Where's the fame and fortune and the pretty girls then? I'm still waiting. Where's it at? Could be worse, I could be DSP. I mean, I don't know. DSP is an interesting case. I don't hate him with the vitriol that a lot of others on the internet seem to. Sometimes I kind of feel what he's saying, but the difference is you're not supposed to say that. You know, he kind of like he made his bed. Now he's sleeping in it, and he's like frustrated about it. You don't hate him, you pity him. No, there's a Dark Side Phil. He's a YouTube live streamer. Well, he got banned from Twitch actually. He's a YouTube live streamer. He is known for his e-begging. That is probably what he's most famous for at this point. Pity a lot of big content creators. And it is a double-edged sword in a lot of ways. He's also known for, oh yeah. He's also known for the jerk incident, yes. Yeah, he made a fire-ass pan of jerk chicken one night. No. The jerk incident. The, self-pleasuring incident. I genuinely had forgot about that. The camera's been on the whole time. I should make that a card. I need. How have I made DSP cards and I don't have a camera's been on the whole time card? I need to make that one of them. Welcome back, G. Never wish for fame, just wish for comfort, stability. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Ooh, my chat's not scrolling. Constantly fucks up, had a chance to make a lot of money, get more viewers, screwed that up, turned it down. It was his day off. Once in a lifetime thing. Yeah. Are you talking about the whole lolcow thing?
So you're seeing really great quality now.
Yeah, he could have been on lolcow Live, had a steady paycheck, and he turned it down because he's like, no, I'm doing my streams. Keemstar offered him like $50,000. But again, I don't know. I feel like, again, I don't quite hate him nearly as much as a lot of people seem to. Because in a lot of ways, he's doing exactly what I'm doing. The problem is he's just shit with money. And he already gets so much from his audience, and it's never enough. That's my issue with him. I'm like, dude, be grateful for what you have. I don't know, maybe if you want to do this so bad, like, cut your living expenses down. He makes more than a lot of people make in a year. He could definitely live off what he makes. But he, like, constantly complains about it anyway. That's where I have a problem. Because I can assure you I make less than him. You don't see me out here complaining on a daily basis. Don't hate him either. Dude goes out of his way to hurt himself. Yeah. We're talking about Dark Side Phil, DSP. Came out really well with you to develop a gambling addiction. Dude, I've seen some crazy... There's Twitch, like, kick streamers that get into gambling. Oh my god. I forget the dude's name. What is it? Jack? Something Jack. It's like Payday Jack or something. This dude will go on his kick live stream. You know who I'm talking about, yeah. This dude will go on his live stream and gamble everything he makes from his stream. Lives at home. And like all he does is gamble. It's just, man. You ever think your life is not going well? Just hear somebody like that doing what they're doing, and you're like, okay, you know what? I feel a little better now. DSP spent like $20,000 on WWE champions. I've heard it's a lot of money. I don't know how much it is. That's insane. See, that's the kind of shit where you can't complain about not making enough money. If you're spending money on a mobile game, either you don't have enough money and you're dumb, or you do and you're greedy. Those are the only two avenues. And if you can comfortably afford it, then you're not complaining about it. Gotcha games? Oh, man. Kyle gambling stream? Never. Never. Bro, I work too hard to make the money that I do to gamble. There's no fucking way. I work way too damn hard. Gambled with that Jaws game. That screwed me. I'm still gonna be mad about that. I can't believe that happened. Shuffles are a good substitute. It's the gambling without the financial loss. Yeah. Pretty much. Although, I don't know. Today's not been the best. I don't know. If people stop requesting games, we may have to stop while we're ahead. That's Vegas Stakes on SNES. Was it him who showed chat his dinner and it slid off his plate? No, that was Tyler 1, I think. Although you know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened to DSP too. The thing with adding Vegas Stakes to the shufflers, we'd never beat it. Most of those gambling games, if you want to like quote unquote win, you kind of have to save scum the shit out of them. I can't save scum on a shuffler. Saw the stairs, thought it was actually Castlevania. It is a dead ringer for Castlevania. It's wild. Shit, I got. The combat in this is sick. Alright, we got about 10 minutes. And unless we hit our goal, I will go 10 hours tonight. Yeah, actually want me to play? I mean, I've gotten requested some casino games before. It wouldn't be the first time. Ten minutes. I mean, I've been going 8 hours. Today has not been a lucrative day. I'm giving myself away today. I think after 8 hours, I think I'm allowed to call it. No, come on. I care about real baseball if the players could just go Mortal Kombat over the ball, right? It might get me into it. Oh, that was almost an out. I almost had him. Gambled once, won $200, immediately left, haven't gambled since. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. No, I was already gonna end at 3 if we didn't hit our goal. That was already the plan. That kind of Mutant League? Yeah, kind of, yeah. That was all the gambling looking for your life. You're like, oh, done after that. Already used it all up. That's a homer. Oh my god. Okay. Ball. Dude, come on. There we go. Get him a foul. Germa finally streamed RoboCop Rogue City. I haven't watched anything German in years. No, I don't keep up. There we go. Nice. Bet once a year at Grand Nationals, that's it. I mean, I think the occasional gambling, you know, if you don't have addictive tendencies and it's in your budget and you enjoy it, I don't really see anything wrong with it. Wouldn't personally do it myself, but hey, like to each their own, right? Wait, what? They already got that? Shit, game. Oh my, that was so fast. I blinked and I basically missed that ball. 3-frame ball, seriously. Actually insane. Should have been a catch. Biggest horse race in the UK. Yeah, that's like a whole world that I know nothing about. Horse racing and betting. Good catch. If I scratch tickets on the odd occasion, be like, damn, that was a waste of money and time, right? Man, why do I do this? My brother was buying lottery tickets occasionally there for a bit. I'm like, why, dude? The odds are infinitesimal, you know? Have a better chance of like getting struck by lightning twice, you know? Hey, there we go. Most you've won on a scratch, it's like $5. Yeah, see, that's almost never like that much. Pull tabs. Yeah, but yeah, you get the scratch dust, but like, I gotta say, I mean, that's the reason you do the scratch hits, in my opinion. You almost never win anything. I think the only fun and enjoyment you get out of it is doing the scratching. Like, that's how I view it. Ended up quitting after a year or less, Adam. Won $10 on a dollar ticket once. To you, it's a chore. Teach their own. I definitely feel like there's some psychology to it, though, of like the scratching it off. You start to maybe see a number. Because a pull tab, it's just like, okay, you did it all at once. It's like not even an event anymore. You just lost money. At least the scratching is like some entertainment value. Scratch D's. Where's Stubby when you need him? You know, a dude that spent $200 on scratches every week made $2,000 a week. I mean, $2,000 a week's pretty damn good, in my opinion. You could live very comfortably on that if you didn't spend anything on stupid shit. Too bad he was broke. Well, yeah, I mean, he's just living beyond his means. I would love to make $2,000 a week. Are you fucking kidding me? Made like 6 figures. Yeah, that's better than most. And yet he's buying scratches. Drink a 12-pack of beer a day, bro. How do you live? How do you live like that? I feel like you get the same result spending like $10 on scratch hits, right? Instead of 200. Insane. Alright, I am gonna look, next couple games, I'm gonna look for a stopping point here. Well, yeah, I mean, goes to show you to an extent, money doesn't solve your issues. Right? Money would make my life easier right now. I'll just say it right now. If I had more money, my life would definitely be easier. But that's because I'm already kind of a happy person for the most part. Yeah, if you're not really a happy person, then nothing's really gonna solve that. Yeah, it's more Taco Bell, exactly. Well, just, you know, just knowing you got more coming in, it's just, you know, there's a general level of financial security and comfort that comes along with it, too. Bryan Cranston movie about the guy playing the lottery for thousands of tickets? No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, there's tons of famous celebrities. Yeah, I would add Matthew Perry in that list. Right? Matthew Perry, hugely successful. You're on Friends for 10 seasons. Make a boatload of money. Bro, like, still had a drug addiction. And I think he was like 54. And he's gone, you know? Talk about sponsor this man. I'm out here waiting. Been singing their praises for 5 years. Happy with everything else, just need money, right? No, I mean, I do okay now. I feel very lucky that I do all right now, but I'd be lying if I said a little bit more would not hurt. It's the Baja Blast sponsorship. Yeah, Taco Bell, Baja, get on my DMs. Keep with the hype. Stream's almost over, hype. Alright. Oh my god, dude. This game looks rad. It is pretty cool. It's pretty tough, though. Not having the easiest time with it. How glazed you? Well, and the other thing is, like, it's effective. Bro, I've lost count of the number, hundreds of times that people come in talking about, hey, I got Taco Bell. I was thinking of the stream, got Taco Bell. Like, it's the most. Listen, I might not have a lot of viewers, but I'm telling you, I think the focused advertising is way better than hitting a wide net when like 90% of the people might not even care about the product. Bro, I would guess at least 70% of the people that watch my stream probably at one time have indulged in some Taco Bell. All right, come on. Cruising world. I don't know if we'll be able to beat this in another shuffle. I don't know. I think we're closer to the end. You're immune to the Taco Bell propaganda. Maybe it doesn't exist where you're at. No Taco Bells in Sweden? Nobody's immune? Well, if you literally can't get the product, yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do at that point. That's the finish. Alright. Taco Bells are ass? That's unfortunate. Perry is Benny in New Vegas. That is true. Start an evil playthrough. Nice. Easy, yes, man. Well, I think that, honestly, I've got a theory that even if they did know about me, I don't think they'd bother giving me money because I'd sing their praises regardless. You know what I mean? Like, I've already made a habit of talking about them all the time.
Ready? Set?
So it's like they don't need to sponsor me. I've played my hand already. I mean, I think they should do it out of principle, but they honestly don't have to. That's the problem. Talk about in Finland. stream is why you tried Taco Bell. 10 out of 10 didn't shit your guts out. Glowing review. Glowing review. One of many glowing testimonials from this stream. Don't eat too much fast food anymore. It costs too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't much either. I try to limit it to like once a week at the most. But I don't really treat myself with much, so I kind of, food's like kind of one of the few things. When I get the inevitable Wendy's sponsorship, Taco will be sorry. Or I wish. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. All right, I guess I'm going a little bit longer. I was thinking about maybe wrapping up. I've been going almost 8 hours. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to our retro shuffle. Yeah, one of the draws to fast food was the cheap price at one time. I do not want to play Aladdin right now. Perfect irony would be a Del Taco sponsorship. Truly. Pre-made meals at the grocery store, even that's cheaper. I can imagine that could still be cheaper. Angel, what were you up to? Let us know. Hopefully you had a good stream. Bro said fuck Aladdin. I'm kind of there right now. I don't know, man. I've tried both the SNES and Genesis Aladdins. I've tried to like them, and I find them impressive. I just wish I found them more fun to play. Oh, damn it. I missed the towel there. Make a good Mega Man level 3. Hopefully that was a good time, Angel. SNES one's way more fun. I don't find either that exceptionally enjoyable. To be perfectly real. BK is the most affordable fast food place. I hate Sega and Nintendo. Look at me go. At least it's not Lion. Oh no, I would take this over Lion King any day. Whoa. I didn't say it was a no, I know you didn't. I wish I liked these more. Because they're clearly well made. So that's one stupid, can't use a sword. Yeah, a lot of people are bothered by the lack of the sword. Which I kind of understand. Be the SNES version of Aladdin, but apparently you can get a different ending if you get all the red gems. That's overkill, yeah. Alright. I will throw one last Hail Mary attempt. We do have some coupons tonight. Again, if we hit 80, I was gonna do a 10-hour stream. We have a little ways to go. We'd probably need help from at least a few people, but that being said, otherwise I'm probably gonna try and find a good stopping point here soon. I mean, at least I will say about this, if you have to get the red gems to get a different ending, at least you don't have to get the gems in order to get any ending. All right. Can we not joke about certain people helping way more than others? I think it's safe to say V has done more than enough for multiple lifetimes. Let's not call randos out. Yeah, V has pulled far more than his own fair share of weight around here. Same with Kreb. You know, same with Lafarge. Waz back when Waz was here. I do think there is a weird dichotomy. I will say, streaming can get weird that way. It's like you have all these people watching, and yet like a small handful are like keeping the show running. It's very, very strange. Might the SNES version being just as good as the Genesis? Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those instances where it really comes down to preference more than anything. I think both are very well made. Just comes down to which you prefer. Alright, got to the end of that stage. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate it. The sword, the lack of sword baffles him. Yeah, right. Today is also the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll. So, Fabian, let me know if you'd like to throw a vote. A few votes. You get 5 votes. Currently, GoGo 13's in the lead. That's looking like what we're going to be playing tomorrow at this rate. Amagon and Black Manta got a little ways to go. Little ways to go. Also, Fabian, if there's any game you want to add or remove, for that matter. Has this type of poll ever ended in a tie? Not yet. Not a single one. Yeah, I haven't had that issue. Going to Black Manta. All right. Equality's sake. All right, 176. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about that today. It's been kind of a slow day. I don't think. Oops, hello. Did not mean to go there. Are we adding Mickey's Speedway? Okay. I mean, we won't finish it, but I can add it. All right. Didn't Platts tie once? I don't think so. The only time I can remember we had to decide on one was when the Shrek and Shark Tale double pack won. And we coin tossed for which game to start first. Or actually, no, I think that's back when Pocket Robot was here and Pocket wanted to see Shark Tale, so we did Shark Tale. I actually don't remember. No, we did Shrek first, right? And then I brought it back for Shark Tale. But yeah, I think we did a coin toss for that one. But I mean, that one's still, that release still won. We just had to decide which game we were gonna play. Remember Chad joking about if there's a two-way tie, play third place? Yeah, it's not happened. Never happened. Let me double check that if Mickey's in here. That would be, honestly, it'd be kind of huge if we beat Mickey's on the shuffler. I would love if that happened. Could finally get vindication on this one after years. Hoping Super Gem Fighter Mini Mix was on GBA or something. It's not. Dang. For shame. Whoa. Game Boy Color version of Mickey 2? Oh, man. I've played that one a bit. I know, Game Boy Color is... I find the top-down racers end up kind of sucking, and... the pseudo 3D ones are actually quite good, generally. And I want to say the Game Boy Color Mickey is one of those top-down ones. I don't remember it being great, but we'll try it. Fucking bro. Let me bop your head. Whoa! Almost sounded like Crash Bandicoot there a little bit. Whoa! Is that a swap? That's a swap. Pinbot. Okay. I don't want to start the shuffler with this one, so we're going to keep playing a little bit. "20 years from now, I'll be shuffling through PS3, 360, and Wii game." Probably not, actually, because I don't like playing stuff from that era on stream a whole heck of a lot. And those would be madness to try and shuffle between. Especially when most of those games are like 8-10 hours long. Yeah, fuck that. No, we would need a different format if we were playing games from that era more often. Okay. Pinbot. Shuffle every 3 hours. That just sounds painful. At that point, just play the damn game on its own. Like, there'd be no reason. Because then, like, part of the reason I do the shuffler is so, like, to incentivize people to add games, right, and help the stream out. Like, bro, I can't add, like, you know, you add 200 PlayStation and Wii games to a shuffler. Shit, the people adding the games are never gonna see their own damn game. Wonder how many you could beat in 3 hours? Of that generation, probably not a lot. Most games from that era are considerably longer. I really can't think of a ton of games. I mean, like the Katamari games come to mind. Like, you can beat those in a few hours, but yeah, 6th gen, especially 7th gen. Not a whole lot of games you can beat in under like 5 hours. You know, besides, I guess, you know, the classic like fighting. I was gonna say racing games, but even racing games generally got longer in that era. Guess you still have fighting games. But that would kind of be the only... Hell, even the fighting games. I mean, you look at modern fighting games, a lot of the story modes in those are 5, 6, 8 hours sometimes. Purposely choose short games. Even then, I mean, I think logistic. I mean, I can't do that now. Oh, NES to SNES era? Oh yeah, if it was 3 hours per shuffle, we'd probably beat a lot of them first time we saw him. Slide 1 could reasonably be finished in one session. Just throw Hitman and Fallout games, you'd beat those in like a half hour. Easily. I mean, maybe if you know what you're doing. Maybe you're speedrunning them. Now, I've actually been thinking about how to do more games, especially of like the 6th gen, mostly like PS2, Xbox, and I think the timer would be doing the wheel with the timer. I think is the move. But I kind of stopped doing them because I felt like people weren't really adding enough time to games. Slide 1's pretty short if you don't do the speedrun parts. Found me when I was streaming New Vegas, bro. Was that like a million odd years ago? $5? I could believe it. Was that back when I was like doing Fallout Friday? Yeah, that was shit, dude. That was like, I started doing that like December of 2019. Fuck. Where'd the time go? That's a swap. All right. Let's see. What are we getting? Back to this, man. Shuffler likes this one. So I was a COVID baby. Well, I really started to take it seriously around COVID. That's when I got affiliate. But yeah, no, I started before that because I just happened to graduate college like right before the pandemic. Reminds you of Neo Geo games, Super Baseball. I could see that. Was that on Neo Geo? Super Baseball 2020. I think of the SNES and the Genesis ports. go to college for cinema studies. Wanted to be a filmmaker. And then I realized I didn't want to be a filmmaker. Oof. No, I mean, if given the chance, if somebody was like, hey, Kyle, here's like $1 million to go direct a movie, I probably would give it a shot. But, like, I think my thought was like, oh, I'll be a video editor. And, honestly, I think I'd blow my brains out video editing. That's why I've got Dennis editing the YouTube stuff now. Like, there's just no way. A lot of people would try with that kind of, well, of course. Shank Jesus presents a Mr. Trashy film. No, it's still something I don't know, I'd like to tackle at some point, but... I have he was kind of a mentor of mine back in high school. He's in his 40s. He works in the industry, and like I just hear shit from him, and I'm like kind of glad I'm not a part of it. Plus, it's almost required. You have to move to LA, and the cost of living there is so high, and it's just like, yeah, I'm good. College during the pandemic, did art. It was awful. Like art and illustration, animations, like where all the wannabe theater kids go. Yeah. Wanted to go through game dev at one point. Glad you didn't do it. It's a nightmare. I mean, I don't know if I chose an easier path with streaming, but here we are, you know, like life works in funny ways. Say move to Vancouver makes LA cheap. Well, exactly. Yeah, and then I gotta worry about work visas and yeah, fuck that. One of the only normal people in class. Thankfully, you have no creativity whatsoever, so you didn't try to get into a creative field. I mean, you really have to want it. You have to want it. Mood, you became a world builder. Love to make your own games, only one man doesn't know shit. Health issues, interest isn't really there, yeah. Yeah, I can't blame you. Strafe. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Yeah, the thing is, something like game dev. I mean, it's like what I'm doing. Like, I'm chasing a dream. At a certain point, it's like, yeah, especially if you feel like you're on the clock, it's like, fuck chasing a dream that may or may not happen, you know? Like, I hate to say it like that, but it's kind of true. Like, the only reason I'm doing this, well, other than, you know, just loving it, is I feel like I've got time on my side. Right? Like, if this takes years to build, I mean, it's already taken years to build, but like, if it takes me, hell, 5 more years to be where I really want to be, like, you know, I feel like I have that time. Want to be in the creative field, did art. If it weren't for the friends and fun stuff, it would have been a waste of time. Yeah. But the other issue is, if you never take the leap and you never take the chance, you could live the rest of your life regretting, never trying. You know, that's what keeps me doing this. It's like, what if I did make it? Right? I mean, in a way, I've already made it, but like, if I had never tried, you know, I never would have known. All right, we're swapping pinball. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it off here. I think this is a good stopping point. Good solid 8.5 hours. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. We will be back again tonight.
The House of the
We will be playing. We'll be playing Go-Go 13 Top Secret Episode. It did win. So that's what we're gonna play. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me find somebody for us to raid real quick here. Yeah, I will say, not the most. I had slightly higher hopes for the stream tonight, but hey, we got like 5 games done. We did all right. I don't know. I do worry slightly about games getting added or vetoes. There were a number of times tonight where I was like hoping somebody would veto something. We are currently at 56 games beaten. I vetoed 53, so I have 3 vetoes. We're quite low. But hey, like I said, I mean, we beat 4 games tonight. Remember Amagon? Remember raging a lot at it? Understandable. That is not an invalid response to that game. This week we'll have a PC game poll, which I still got to decide which games are going to be there. Could have vetoed, but you Mickey'd instead. We'll see if that ends up paying off in the long run. Let's see. Sark is doing Psyops the Mindgate Conspiracy on PS2. Doing retro cheap. No, he went offline. Dang it. Man, he must have just signed off. Missed him. Just barely missed him. Let's see. What is Mr. Suffer doing? Mr. Suffer's a character. Oh, a couple things, too, before I go that I want to mention. If you haven't watched the new YouTube video or you're not aware that we have a YouTube channel, I don't know how that's possible. I feel like I talk about it all the time. But a new video just went out yesterday. It's 100 NES games that I recommend people play. It's our longest video yet. It's over an hour and a half. So if you're like bummed that stream's ending, there you go. You got like a feature-length piece of Kyle content right there. We're really trying to push the YouTube hard. Thank you to those that have been watching. Thanks to those that showed up at the premiere last night. I don't know. I've been struggling with motivation on the YouTube, especially since numbers have been whack as shit so far this year. I don't know. I'm hoping this video does well, though. We'll see. And I do feel like, you know, going back to chasing a dream in long term, I do feel like the long term, you know, the YouTube's probably a good move. You know, just because, unfortunately, Twitch is not the most good about discoverability. Can't add premiere videos to your watch later from the notification. SMH, come on, YouTube. What's that about? Angel, you're out of town? Your first stream in like a week? Still on? No, I'm signing off, Dunk. We didn't hit our goal. We didn't hit our 10-hour goal, so I'm getting out of here. I gotta find somebody to raid, though. Gotta put in like 3 times the effort. I promise the video will be worth it. Or your money back. Wait, the video's free. Alright, let me find somebody to raid here. Dragging my feet. I thought I found somebody with Sark, and then Sark went offline. We'll raid Fox. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Trust you. I swear the videos are good. Alright. We will be back again tonight with some Go-Go 13. I'll be curious to see how this one ends up going. Anyways, take care, everybody. I will see y'all very soon. Peace out.